not time for the joyous man of overpowered centipedes right now. That's... Oh, god damn it! Large attack! You stupid bastard! Alright, hold on. Hello. God damn it. Large attack. Why are you the way that you are? When you could be any other way. Just could have forgot to dismiss invisibility. I did. Man, I'm gonna need to get like a fucking... Fuck Logitech emote. I swear to God. Huzzah! Huzzah, I'm back again. It's like magic. I can toggle myself. Phrasing. But hello, friends. I figure, while we have 3 days left for me to continue my unending streak of streaming every day, I want to look. Where are we at on that? I'm pretty sure... Oh fuck, that's what I forgot to do. It's less forgot and more didn't think about. I just sat down and said, fuck it, I want to play some RuneScape, why not stream it? If I'm gonna sit and play some RuneScape, might as well stream the RuneScape. There wasn't like planning or preparation that went into this, I was just like, now let's stream. Bye chat.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I was gonna look.
It's been over 1 month since I snuck past the welcoming party for the space station. It's getting pretty sus.
Director Scar, 61 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Damn it, I literally just opened Google to Google something. Not that button. To Google something. And then I forgot what it was because the wrong notifier went off. I was gonna Google something because it was relevant. Oh, I was gonna look at how long it had been. Right, how long it's been since I haven't streamed on a day. It's been a minute. It's been a solid minute. My curiosity. Okay, content video producer. So let's see. 2019, 18, 17 was Paizo, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 was Paizo, 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd was Paizo, 2nd, 1st. So I've streamed every day of October so far. The 30th, the 29th, 28th, 27th. Was the 26th a Saturday? 26th is Paizo. 25th, 24th, 23rd. The 22nd. Oh, we're gonna make, oh my God. It's gonna be exactly a month. It's gonna be exactly a month before I have to leave. Because I can stream tomorrow and the next day, and then we're gonna be out of state for the weekend. Which is the 22nd. The 22nd is this Wednesday, and the 22nd of last month was the last day I didn't stream. So I will have streamed... And it's not like that's an incredible streak or anything. It's just like a nice little badge to put on my Twitchery. Streamed every day for a month. Unintentionally. It's not like I hyped it up or planned it or anything. I'm just really addicted to RuneScape and I like streaming it. Also, I broke my toy. I broke my toy yesterday. It was on stream. If you were here for the Extinction Curse, you may very possibly have noticed
Welcome,
when I broke my toy.
To the Squiddy Pool.
Because it was probably, it kind of exploded. It was sort of a loud snapping noise. Donna Boogie, 76 months. Yes, you were the shiniest, Squidling. But I have this fidget cubey thingy, right? I'm pretty sure I've told you guys the tale of the fidget cube. I bought this on accident. I don't know if accident's the correct word. I bought this unintentionally. You may be asking yourself, Squidditch, how do you unintentionally buy something? Well, I'm not sure. I was asleep, and when I woke up, I had an order for a fidget cube. So, I don't know how exactly that happened. But it's kind of neat, and I like it. It's a neat clicky thing. I didn't break it. The fidget cube's fine. In fact, the fidget cube very rarely actually gets used. It just sits on my desk and exists as a reminder of how little control I have over my life. I have, like, dice that I can play with that are on my desk, but much more regularly, what I actually play with that's sitting on my desk is this, like, sandwich bag clip. I like the sandwich bag clip. It's like a fidget cube, but better. But it's broke, though, because it exploded. It fucking exploded in the middle of Extinction Case yesterday while I was playing with it. I have the little pin in the spring now because it just blew up. I don't know if this is gonna be... Oh, it is totally visible. Yeah, the thing... These are not supposed to be not full circles. Those are supposed to be full circles of plastic where the pin sits. But I played with it so much that the plastic gave way and the pin broke out. And I have these two very tiny green bits of plastic that are the other half of those loops. So my sandwich bag clip exploded. Which was fine because I had another sandwich bag clip in here, so I just started playing with that one instead. But then Bryn said I'm not allowed to play with the sandwich bag clips anymore. So, or I can play with this one because it's already broken. But it doesn't have the spring in it anymore, so it's not the same. I can't put the spring in here because it just launches the thing apart. So I guess I have to actually use the fidget cube now. Seeing as I'm too fucking destructive to play with bag clips without destroying them somehow. So now I have to do fidget cube activities. Bryn told me off. No, she just came and took my other bag clips, so I can't. She wanted to use them for like clipping bags or some stupid shit, I don't know. Anyway, as it is a day that I'm off of my regularly scheduled streaming activities, it is a day in which I can play RuneScape and not feel bad about it. Not feel like I'm intentionally tanking my channel by playing fucking RuneScape because I'm not even supposed to be streaming today anyway. It's not even regularly scheduled content. So I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's the rules. That's how it works. I don't know if I'm near a bank at the moment. I actually have no idea where I am. I am not. I am not near a bank. Forgot where I logged out, but obviously it's the desert. As you can tell by the general desertiness of the region. Well, really close to the agility level. Fuck it, let's go climb the agility pyramid. I'm already here. I can do this once or twice. I'm actually really close to the agility level. I think that's only 1 or 2 laps. So I tried, what's it called at this point? RuneScape 3, I definitely enjoy the old school Squiddos more. It's just RuneScape now. RuneScape is the modern, and old school RuneScape is the this. That one gets to just be the title of RuneScape by merit of it's the one that's still around. I can make that. I can, this shit ain't gonna put, this rock's a bitch. This rock takes like 10 years to trigger. The kitten should definitely just have gotten shoved into another fucking dimension. Yeah, I'm real close. We'll do this. I just soloed an Umbreon raid in Pokemon Go, mostly because Silphrode told me it was really hard. It was really hard. Aren't there so many, like, ridiculously good fighting types now? That dark raid bosses can only be so difficult. Like, there's such an abundance of incredibly powerful fighting types in Pokemon Go now, with the way their stat allocation works. I haven't actually touched that game in several months, but I'm too lazy to, like, leave all the various Discords and Facebook groups and shit that I was in for it. So I still just passively have a trickle of Pokemon Go related content that shows up in my consciousness, even though I'm not even confident the game is installed on this new phone. I don't even know if, son of a bitch. I don't even know if I have it downloaded here. I think the jumps are the only things I can fail now. I'm not confident in that because I haven't done it a ton in a post-60 agility world. But I feel like since I hit 60 agility, I don't think I've failed anything but a jump. If I can fail anything else, it's super duper rare. The tumbling roly block is the other one that I feel like I can probably fail. I just haven't, because that one's also... I felt like it was somewhat regular. Raid boss is the same channel, live HP, but keep the defense in their species, so super tank on Brown's even more super tank. Oh yeah, that's why Shuckle was like a raid god. That's why they put Shuckle in as a raid boss. It was like a meme, because he was borderline fucking impossible. Because he had the normalized hit points of raid bosses, but was a Shuckle. I remember that. I remember not fuckling with Shuckle. And at the end of the day, the only reward you got for beating him was a fucking Shuckle. So it's like it wasn't even worth it because it was a regular Shuckle and he sucked nards. Oh, Shuckle, you stupid idiot. Pokemon goes hard when you live in Nowhere Land. Yeah. Yeah. I do not. Well, we sort of do. We live in Nowhere Land adjacent. There's not a lot of Pokemon Go stuff to do in Ocala, but we live very close to, like, Orlando and literally Universal Studios and Disney, which are, like, the chosen land of fucking Pokemon. What's up, Nadox? How you doing? We can just go nuts. Shuckle is technically in a perfect computer simulation, able to be soloed. Last I checked, there's still no evidence anyone had ever done it. I think I'm gonna hit the level. I think this one lap is gonna be the level. And then we'll just take another. By the way, some people have been asking. Level?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding
261
Pool.
agility. Baron the Third.
Keeping my sub going even though it will give me gay pop
40
emotes,
months.
God help me.
I'm really happy Twitch keeps doing all this shit without asking anybody and just forcing it on everybody on their platform with no input from the creators and no option to opt out. It's really cool. You the shiniest Swidling, though. I do appreciate you saddling up, coming through, taking it on the chin to keep your subscription going, even though it's supporting these shitty practices. Imagine getting K-pop emotes for Spooktober. What do I get for 61 agility? Slayer Tower shortcut. That's cool. My Slayer's like 20, but you know, that's cool eventually. Oh shit, my cat's hungry. Don't worry, I got you. That's why I brought all these fish. That's all the random fish are for. Okay. So some people have been wondering, because they missed, obviously most of the agility pyramid grinding was off stream. I did it a bit on stream, obviously introduce it, because that's the thing that we're doing. But those of you who saw my bank recently and were like, holy shit, how do you have several 100,000 gold? It's this. Every lap of the agility pyramid's 10,000 bucks. It stacks up pretty quickly. So whenever I'm just like, hey, poverty, I come down here for a little bit, slam some agility pyramid, get some decent cash. It's probably the best thing I can do to AFK right now. I don't think there's better AFKing things I can do. It gives me money and it gives me agility. What more can you ask for? Hold on. I have to witness this. I'm going to be right back. Please, just stand by, everybody. There is an incredibly important event taking place in my backyard. Wanna see? Wanna see? Don't touch the thing. Look what I got. The tiny nugget. It's a tiny nugget that I can use in the future for culinary purposes. Its stem is also green screened. But I got another one! Fuck yeah. The stupid little pepper plant in the backyard has managed to produce a second stupid little pepper. We've gotten 2 of them now in the history of having that plant, which is like most of the year. It has managed to produce a whopping 2 entire peppers. That is a ghost pepper. And they are, like, natural ghost peppers are super fucking good. Either, like, for sandwiches or burritos or whatever. They're so tasty. I also enjoy, like, the pickled peppers, like the jarred jalapenos and shit. But, man, natural peppers, like, homegrown peppers, just have the best fucking flavor to them. I know, I'm aware I'm not in the RuneScape scene right now. Put my bank in real quick. There we go. Would have made a second one. It's made literally 1 ever. I've had this stupid bastard for like a whole year, and it managed to shit out 1 pepper 1 time on accident, as far as I could tell. And now there's just a second one. They show up out of nowhere, dude. Like, it goes from 0 to 100 real fast. I don't understand how. But like ghost peppers, yeah. Since when has Squid enjoyed mega spice? You have not been around since it was YouTube, which obviously most people haven't. That was a really long time ago. But that would not be news to anybody who's been around since the YouTube era. Oh boy. There is some spicy pepper content that exists. One of my, like, oldest, somewhat popular videos was literally just a video of me eating basically a fuckload of, like, a fuckload of this, just slathered onto wings. Like, it was, those wings were sauced in full chunkery. Like, seeds and just fleshy pepper bits and all. It was basically a video of me eating a shitload of these at once. But also there was some chicken. That was in, like, yeah, 2013 or something. That was a really long time ago. But yeah, no, I like spicy stuff. I like spicy food. I've always been a fan of the spicy food. Okay, so, chat. Cool thing. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this in here. Be good. Finally got Rogue's outfit. I made a new friend yesterday.
Welcome, Squidling.
I made a new friend yesterday at the
pool.
Agility Pyramid. Fermented Weasel. Ooh, fermented. But that's I was like, where's the sound effect? Fermented fucking weasel. There's resubs. And then there's resubs. And then there is the resub. The premier Squiddy Pool resub experience. For the most dedicated to Squidlings, get 1 time in their adventure. Right at the 48 months, the 4-year mark. When you have earned your entrance to the Cool Guy Penthouse. You were the shiniest Squidling. That's not news. You've been the shiniest Squidling for 4 years, almost 50 times now. But with this comes this fine, fabulous place. Enjoy it! You've earned it. If you need absolutely anything up here, just let us know. This is the peak of the pool. The top, high as it goes. Glad you're enjoying the content. I like the penthouse scene. The penthouse might be my favorite scene. Boop, 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 boop. If you saw the live tweet. God damn it, you stupid fucking cat. Pet the dumb cat. Pet the dumb cat. Thank you. You saw the live tweet. You saw Maximum Cassandra Lee Primed for optimized stealing technology. This is the peak of thievery. This is how you do stealing more gooder. And that's pretty much what I did off stream since Saturday, was I got the rest of this. On stream, we finally figured out the Rogue's Den. We got 2 pieces in a row, and then later that night, I went back again, did a 3rd run, and got a 3rd piece. I was 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on Cassandali's first successful Rogue's Den runs. Then the RNG went more regular for the last 2 pieces, but it was okay, because I only had to do 2 pieces. Alright, I'm gonna bring some fish. I can feed my stupid fucking cat if he gets hungry. I'm gonna go rob a guy a bunch of times. Real good, like. Why is even a thief outfit a fucking crop top? Because this is a medieval RPG. And in every medieval RPG that has ever been created by man... Where's Walk here? There we go. All female armors, crop tops, all the time. That's just the way that it works. He's keeping his cakes. I'm not keeping your cakes. I just want a couple. I just want a couple. Please give me a couple cakes. I'm so happy they fixed the RNG the Rogue's Den. I don't know what they did because I'm pretty new to this game, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it didn't used to give you a crate. Did it? Oh yeah, I forgot you can get things that aren't cake. Did it used to just give you a random piece of the set? Because oh my god, that would be horrible. If you had to do it not only until you got the 5 pieces, but you got the correct 5 pieces. Holy, I mean, it would be a standard RuneScape grind, I guess. It wouldn't really be that out of the ordinary, but it'd be really annoying. It'd be really annoying, especially for something that basically doesn't give you any XP. What sucks is when a grind is really long and also does not progress your character in any way. That's what sucks. If you're grinding something like Agility Pyramid and you do it literally forever, you're still getting cool stuff, so it's like, it's fine. But this man right here, I call him Craverly. Craverly, the good master farmer. Craverly has a terrible life. It's pretty much what you can see here. He stands in the corner and gets repeatedly robbed by a stack of people, including myself, because he gives you seeds. And for an Iron Man, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really positive how else to get seeds. This is why we have went so long without even starting farming stuff, because I don't know how the fuck to get this shit. But now that we're here, I probably got about a 50%. I'm only 50 thieving, so I got about a 50% chance probably to get him. That's okay, because the Rogue's outfit gives us double yields. With double yields! Doesn't quite functionally double our success rate, because that'd make it 100. It's not exactly how it works. But we can sit here and just chain rob this guy. And there's a cake stall right behind us. So even when he catches us and punches us in the goddamn mouth for our thievery, we can just run over to the cake stall, commit more slightly different crimes, and steal a bunch of cakes. I'm probably like a 1 in 3 rate to pick this guy. This dude's pickpocketing rate is phenomenally low for how critical he is. Or maybe we just had an unlucky string. And it's really good because when we get herb seeds, they get doubled. That's when it really comes in clutch, is doubling the value drops. Crime on crime action. I'm pretty sure there's also a Master Thiever guy in Insidious, who's next to the fruit stalls. Which has the advantage that the fruit stalls are closer to the cake stalls, but the disadvantage that you steal a bunch of shit from the fruit stall that isn't actually food that you can just eat and heal. And the stuff that you do steal that you can eat and heal. He walked 1 inch and fucked up everybody. This guy's even a farmer. He's a seed mancer from the amount of players stealing his seeds in this one spot for probably years. You get tree seeds too, or there's just some nests? I don't think you can steal tree seeds. This guy is mostly like potato and onion and sweet corn and tomato and cabbage. He's mostly allotments. You can get most of the flowers from him. You can get some of the low-tier herbs, but they're not terribly common. Today I learned that the combat delay on food also applies to stealing. But the more I do this, the more effectively I'm going to do it. Because my thieving is going to go up. And then I will rob him better. I just have to watch out for the guard pups in Hesidius. If the dude's like in a house in Hesidius, isn't he? Because I've robbed the Hesidius guy before, because I found him and decided, oh, now I'm getting robbed. This guy moves 1 inch and everyone just goes fucking crazy because everyone's mashing in that one spot. This guy, this new friend I made yesterday has a good plan. I had to get 30 herb lores so I can use easy diary lamps on herb lore. Request permission to post wing video. Not super relevant at the moment. Oh, hello. Are you for me? I don't remember how much XP this gives or if it's worth doing. I know this gives a decent little experience dump, but I sure don't remember if it's worth the time. Hello. Show me the place. Standing up cat. Okay, we have to go to standing up cat. Standing up cat is that way. We're net. Someday I'll learn which random events are worth anything. It's Bob. It is Bob. Evil Bob the stupid cat. We've done this one. What the fuck is my fishing, too? You catch the weird fish-like thing, you uncook it. In the uncooker. So it's raw. Feed it to Bob so he passes the fuck out and just yeet us. It's quick. How much XP does this give me? $650. Oh, it can give you magic, too. That's probably worth doing. The 650 magic for 5 seconds of my life and 0 runes. That's probably worth doing. Alright, sir. Aha, someone not me getting punched. Ah, me getting punched. You can click the floor when the camera moves and hit the walk here button. When the camera comes back up, I click the right one. Oh, that's neat. I always forget that you can still kind of do stuff and interact while you're in a cutscene. In most situations in RuneScape, because there aren't a ton of, like, real cutscenes. Ah, yes. More members of Team Seed Stealing Team. I'm trying to steal seeds to start farming. To start herb lore. It's the circle of life. Give me your stuff. Ah, yes, herb seeds. Marintils. You love to see them. Core, blimey, mate. So I'm not going to sit here and do this forever, because I can do this off stream. We're just doing the same thing we always do. Introduction of the new activity. Because now, my new AFK activity is going to be stand here and mash click on this guy's nuts for like hours at a time. So I can slowly hoover up all these seeds. I feel like farming should probably be its own tab. There are a lot of plants and seeds and herbs and potions and stuff, and I probably shouldn't cram them in with the metals and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna go until I get bapped 2 more times. 1 more time. Once I bapped 1 more time. Don't bap me, just let me. Damn it, he bapped me. Okay, I gotta at least get some loot. Come on, give me your money. Give me your, not your money, give me your seed-based wealth. Thank you. I'm happy now. Well, we can start farming, chat. You know what we actually should do? It's probably gonna have to start doing farming stuff. We can hold these and teleport close to the farming guild to the seed vault. Well, I can't get for farming. I mean, we're not like the farming guild is that's the minute. We're not getting in there for a while. The teleport for close to the farming guild is the fairy rings. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a planting tab. That tab is gonna be demarcated by a shovel. Axes are gonna go in there. And then potions can stay in food and magic. I won't put potions in here. But I will put seeds. Yeet everything. I'll sort it later. We'll also put herbs, which currently are sorted, in increasing level of value. And then potion ingredients and stuff are also going in here. Which means vials probably should too. Bird nest, some snape grass. Where are you in here? Bucket of compost marker, this thing. I already have a bunch of potato seeds from slaughter. A lot of people dropped that when murdered. Bunch of tree seeds from various bird nests. These are going to be pretty hard to acquire until I start actually doing, you know, Fossil Island. I should do Fossil Island. I know that one. I know that one's important. Okay, potato. Yep. Put trees in the back, I suppose. I'll put some modicum of order to this eventually. That's not right now. I don't want to sort my bank right now. This isn't a bank sort. Oh, Jesus, I missed my armrest. This isn't a bank sorting stream. The only thing I remember farming was trees and fruit trees. Yeah, because if you're not an Iron Man, that's the most effective way to just do it fast. And once you have this to not... Actually, I think I could kind of do... I could actually do birdhouses at 5. You don't need, like, any hunter for that. But I have to do several quests. What does he want to do today? It's numerous things. There's numerous things I want to do today. First off, I want that number to say 43. Now, we learned Saturday that I can't resurrect these Ensoul Giant heads because they take soul runes. I don't have any soul runes. Eagle-eyed bank tracking viewers, which is probably realistically nobody, might notice that I have way more law and cosmic runes. That's because I took another trip to Mage Arena Bank. I was hoping that Mage Arena Bank would perhaps sell soul runes. Mage Arena Bank did not in fact sell soul runes. So, these are gonna chill. So what we are gonna do is go blow up like 10 dragons. Does he get like 250? 12. I'm gonna go blow up like 12 dragons. The question is, can I do that with 400 Chaos Runes? The answer is probably. But we'll find out. This, that, this. This. That. This. Alright, I can't bring the book. I mean, I can, but I have to carry it. I don't want to carry this shit. I could probably do it. And then I need fish in case my dumbass cat gets hungry. Chocolate cake and taste like something stupid and get punched in the mouth. Do I need any other things for Taverley Dungeon? I would like to shit. I have made a mistake. Less a mistake and more I forgot something. If you do farming on a farmland, you do groving at a grove? What? Are you okay? Is this a cry for help? Yeah, I'm teleporting to Switch. That just is an extra step. It's an extra step when I use my home teleport cooldown.
To the squiddy pool.
Forgot I was in the wrong spellbook. I didn't switch back. I didn't switch back. Still on Arceus spellbook. Alexander, 28 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. Over 2 years to support. The uptime command will generally tell you how long that I have been live. But no, not very long. Only like 30 minutes or so. And that's just been introducing the concept of mugging a farmer for 10 years. What can I actually farm? Potatoes. And marigolds. I can do potatoes and marigolds, and that's it. I could actually probably get some farms started. With allotments. Because potato seeds are the thing I have the most of. And I know I got a couple marigolds robbing that guy. So what allotments can I access easily? I can home teleport because we had to make our house here for this easy diary. Which I prefer because it makes access to that's the easiest access here. I can home teleport for this farming patch. There are 2 farming patches. One here. Oh, there's a bunch of farming patches, but they're not actually allotments. So Ectophile takes me near 1. Valley Teleport takes me near 1. Home Teleport takes me near 1. And then there's Artie and Catherby. So there's 5. I could set up a bunch of farms. And then we can start receiving farming experience. We can do it, chat. We can do a farming. Can I plant anything else? I can actually do barley! Now, how did I get the compost in the first place?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Aragon Writer.
Is time.
IT is time, indeed. And with that incantation, the final words of Brian, before one arrives in the cool guy penthouse. Today is a day of a glorious revolving door. As some move forth and leave, not sure what for. Something higher they could possibly achieve in the cool guy penthouse itself. We're welcoming yet more beautiful new faces into the peak of the Squiddy Pool itself. Aragon Writer, 4 years in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. It's not news. You've heard that almost 50 times now. But after 4 years of supporting the channel, not only are you gonna get a new place to stay in the cool guy penthouse, you're also getting a throne to go with it. Hold on, let me open. Who has the throne at the moment? I'm pretty sure it's Trencha. I have it written down, I just had to get to my thing here. I'm almost positive it's Trencha. It is in fact Trencha. He had it for a while. He had it for a hot minute. But now, it's been passed along. If you need anything else, I'm serious, like, you've earned it. We'll haul a goddamn throne up here. After 4 years, up in the VIP lounge, you get the best of the best. You get whatever the fuck you want. Just let us know, Chief. God, this song's such a banger. Sexy Brutal was such a good game. It was so fun. Okay, so I'm here. I want to do thing 1 first, and we'll do thing 2 second. Thing 1, Valley TP is Bip Bap. Yes. Take me to Falador. I'm going to go murder dragons. Keep defensively casting, because we're actually getting pretty close to 40 defense. We're getting relatively close, 36. Almost entirely for defensively casting, and almost entirely for defensively casting on specifically blue dragons. We're doing good stuff. We're doing good stuff. Hey, Hexy! You're here, right? You were just here a second ago talking about farms and whatnot. Most of a second throw, holding it for so long. Can almost steal it right back if you get usurped. Do we still have Woo? Not that sure, Nets. Because if we do... Oh, man, I'm really close to being able to use the agility shortcut to get back here in the slightly less obnoxious way. If I could make agility potions, I'd be able to do it. I don't feel like jumping over a one-tile pointy floor is that difficult of a task. I've done that like 50 million times to Rogue's Den. You want to make... We have a blind command, right? You want to make... I gotta think of what I want on it. I want like a modified blind command for RuneScape. Like !RS blind or something. That, what's our current blind command? What's our blind command say right now? Okay, that's geared pretty towards Treasure Trawler. Hey, you're downloading stuff. Oh, let me think real quick. Let me think, because this is something I think is pretty useful. So let's do, okay, I don't need that first line. So I want this. Let's put a different intro. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me be the dumb, please. Please don't need a second, please. Do this. And yeah, I can just take basically the second of this block before. So can we make like a !RS blind? It says like that, basically. And then what we'll do is we'll go here. We'll add a second command to this list. Dusa can watch over. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Just so it's more visible when new people join. Because I do actually get... I have no idea what I'm doing, and that's the point. Yeah, that's probably better. Make the beginning of it. I like your thing better. Instead of let me be dumb, please, I have no idea what I'm doing, and that's the point. And then the rest of it. Just because we do get a lot of... I think we get a lot more, like, new viewers / organic growth on RuneScape than I do on pretty much anything else. So I want that to be more, like, visible. Because it's inconceivable to most, like, RuneScape viewers and players that anyone would not know everything about the game. And I don't mean that, like, everyone will be a mega mind that knows everything, but that anyone would play RuneScape without, like, the Wikipedia open on the other tab is like, actually inconceivable to most people. So I want that to be more visible. Because people are just trying to help, and I get that. I just don't want it. I want to be dumb. That's, like, the only appeal I have. I'm not good at this. I can't get views because I'm good at it. I hate to be a dumb idiot. Please bite me, baby dragon. Thank you, because if you bite me, he won't bite me. I appreciate you. Hello, sir. Blap. I need to kill 12 of your people! For your bones. Oh, shit. Come here. Idiot. Eat this. Eat this and shut up. I'm killing dragons. RuneScape has a huge emphasis on efficiency. It's kind of built into the game, so it's a hard habit to break. Yeah, yeah, it's very different. Like, a blind RuneScape playthrough is... And it's not completely blind either, because I obviously know some things, because I've played to, like... Honestly, not a whole lot higher than this. Like, the combat level's getting relatively close to what it is on my main account, so we're almost in the pure blind territory. We're almost there. But I do know some things from playing on this before. So it seems obvious that I'm, like, looking stuff up and shit. What neat. Those fancy bolts. Because your main account was coming at you. I thought it was, like, 70-something. Is it bigger than I thought it was? Monk SCA, Monk C. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying whatever stupid shit I'm doing. Be a dick somewhere else. Yeah, fuck off, you stupid noob. That's right. Back in that corner, because you can't reach me. Why do the baby dragons have better instincts than the adult dragons? Ow. If you bap baby dragon, he backs off in the corner. He's like, I can't reach her. What am I supposed to do? You bap adult dragon. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get her. All she's gonna do is accidentally step forward. Really thinks I main's combat 94. Holy shit, my well, I guess that would make sense. My combat level might be a lot higher than I thought it was, because at the end, I did a shitload of AFK Nightmare Zone. So the part of the game where I was, like, actively playing, I was in the 70s, and then I AFK Nightmare Zone for, like, a million years when I started, like, kind of courting the idea of doing something stupid like this. So I would say that is inflated compared to the actual content that I've done. My peak of progression is Monkey Madness 1 and Regicide. Like, because those are the mainest quest lines that exist as far as I can tell. That's how far about that I've gotten. Get the whole first and third person mix again, so I changed it a bit. Thank you, Woe. Oh, there you go. You put the... Yeah. I like it. Good job, Woe. Thank you, Woe. Bones. Ah! Go away. Go cower in the corner, you stupid idiot. Yeah. Back the fuck up, baby dragon. You better run. I really don't have that many runes to waste on you. I'm not positive surely I can kill 10 more dragons with this. It can't take me more than 38 casts on average to kill one of these guys. Okay. Some efficiency goblins in RuneScape 3 definitely go super hard on double XP weekends, like no getting up without a legit emergency actively happening. I mean, I get that. I can't blame them. I can also just sit here and not move for like 10 hours. What flavor gloves you got again? Steel right on my main. No, my main has like rune gloves. I did most of Recipe for Disaster. I did the parts that weren't hard. I got up to like rune-ish gloves, I think. I definitely didn't finish that quest. So I'm excited to do that on this. I definitely bought 99 herb when I have more disposable income and still playing RuneScape 3. But you can still buy a lot of shit on this too. Like you can also just buy 99 herb and fletching and crafting and smithing on this game. But it probably takes what is comparably much more money. I guess I can grab the cash. It's not like I'm gonna fill my inventory all the way up. I can grab the dollars. Why not? Give me the dollars. Can't wait for SP Disaster again. Well, the problem is, I did that quite some time ago, and I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm on the very beginning of Recipe of Disaster. Recipe for Disaster. And I don't know what the fuck this is. And I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, you stupid fucking cat. I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually. You are incredibly needy for death runes. I don't know why I stroke it twice. I just feel like if you only stroke it once, it gets annoyed again in like 2 minutes. I say Dusty Blast. I said Dirty Blast. Blue D'hide not worth anything. Blue D'hide is worth plenty of things, but I don't have that much free inventory space. Blue D'hide would sit in my bank and exist until my crafting, like, doubles. Which I should probably get more crafting, because 57... I'm not far off the magic to enchant diamond jewelry, and then oh, we're one off High Elks. And then I'll be able to make a Ring of Life, which is probably a good thing. But the bones are why we're here. I need 12. I think 12 of these is safe because it's definitely at least 250 prayer XP to ecto grind dragon bones. It's at least that. So 12 dragon bones will definitely get us to 43 prayer. I want my damn overheads. I want fucking protect from melee. I can't go back to living this peasant life without all the overheads. It's making me depressed. Because then, regardless of the fact that the best weapon we have is an adamant two-hander, and I'm garbage, we can do a bunch of quests I shouldn't be able to do by just pressing the protect from melee button and locking eyes with the boss while I stand there for 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to flick. It's gonna be slightly more involved than that, but still. We need dragon bones for something later on. We need dragon bones for something I'm immediately gonna go do. We are immediately gonna go grind up these dragon bones. High Elk and Prop Mailing the same stream. Well, I don't know if we're getting 55 mage today, but we'll see. I'm not in a humongous rush to get High Elk, because while it will be nice, I don't have anything to High Elk right now. I have like 3 Mithril Square Shields the Fire Giants dropped. Oh! I also had another idea, chat. So, I'm thinking... You know, the conversation we had grinding Fire Giants on Saturday with not getting a Rune Scimitar. It's possible the level 86 ones don't drop the Rune Scimitar. And with Protect from Melee, I could go into Kurin Catacombs and grind the ones that I definitely know drop Rune Scimitars, but I had a possibly better, almost certainly worse idea. I know of another place we can get it. I know of another place I've seen Rune Scimitars. You know who's surprisingly really well equipped? Random gangbangers in Zaya. So, I would need Shazian rep. The Shazian boys would need to like me more than they do in order to trust me with their intelligence. But this does a bunch of things. It gets us construction supplies. It maybe gets us a Rune Scimitar. It gets us pretty decent money. It also gets us the training manual voucher things, which you can just plug into combats. Which means I can plug them into defense. So we're not quite to 40 yet, and that can get us the rest of the way there. I love we have anti-dragon shields in this game, but only as shields, not full body armors. Well, it's because there's one. This is the anti-dragon shield. There's not anti-dragon shields. It's the weird MMO versus lore. Obviously, literally everyone in the game has one. But lore, we have the anti-dragon shield. We have the only anti-dragon shield. That's high alchable, I guess. Because the Duke of Lumbridge trusted us with the legendary anti-dragon shield to go kill Elvarg, which I then immediately fucked off down here to do this. Because, you know, until you drop trick or 500 anti-dragon shields, or anything else, or any other thing you want to drop trick for that exists. What's the lore? The lore, that's why you can't give you one if you already have it. That's why you gotta drop trick, because there is only one. Unless you lose it, in which case he inexplicably has another one that he can just give you. Because reasons. I haven't actually ever lost my anti-dragon shield, so I'm not sure what the attempted in-game explanation is for him being able to give you another one should you lose it. But it even has the claw marks on it. It has the claw marks on it from the previous hero's fight with the dragon. I'm pretty sure the previous hero's fight with Elvarg. She left this mark on it. It is the anti-dragon shield that you can get infinity of, and that everyone has. And then dude, he just same one he found it. He just found in a dumpster behind Pizza Hut. I have tolerance yet. Are you gonna be a dickhead? Oh, he walked away anyway. We're cool. Let me grind my bones. MMO 101. Every character is the main character in alternate dimensions. All the other player characters are random side characters, except in their dimension where they're the main character. Or the dimension where you ally with them, because they are also the protagonist and have their individual legendary super relics that you also have. Don't think about it too hard. I guess it's like you allying with yourself from other timelines, ally across time, or whatever. You need to raid a boss. But yeah. Lore of Destiny is weirdly like that. You're the only light source, the savior of all. So here's 5 other guardians who call Time Guard. But yeah, I mean, it is every MMO, right? Not every MMO, but every MMO that tries to go high fantasy. You are the chosen one. You are the hero of this world, MMO. You, and also all of those other people who are also the hero of the world, but ignore them. You are the real hero of the world. Ignore everyone else who also has the fucking shield from the hero of Krandor who battled Elvarg. That's just a replica. They reverse engineered it? Question mark. I mean, if one got made, surely it's possible to make more, theoretically. I don't know. It's MMO stuff. Don't think about it too hard. The Spider-Verse, exactly. The Gillenor-verse. It gets even slightly weirder in RuneScape. But just like it does in WoW, where you kill the same one guy over and over and over again, hoping that you'll get the rare drop. Like, at some point, you have to throw the logic out of the window for the game mechanics. Whether it's farming a boss for like a 1 in fucking 3,000 pet drop on this, or farming a boss for a 1 in 3,000 pet drop in WoW or whatever. Ask that guy for a certificate of authentication for the... Excuse me, sir! I can't help but notice you appear to also be wearing the legendary shield of the hero of Krandor. Where'd you, get that? Can I see it for a moment? Just take off. I will collect them all. To be fair, after killing several gods, it'd be kind of immersion breaking if you weren't recognized. It's the slope that WoW went down, right? It's the reason that so many people, myself included, are such huge fans of the WoW Classic experience, to the point that, like, WoW Classic is a thing that exists. It's because you were not the chosen god hero when World of Warcraft came out. You were some random fuck in an orc tribe or a troll tribe, or that happened to just be in Elwyn Forest, that wanted to go rune poking knife, that wanted to go do big shit. You're like, I'm gonna save the world, and Sergeant What's-His-Face, the human starting down's like, alright, calm down. Why don't you go help that farmer with the den of wolves that's set up nearby? Okay, that sounds like warrior speed. A random chuckle fuck. Go kill some dogs. Go pick some flowers for me. You were not like this big mighty hero You're some random, absolutely dime a dozen interchangeable nobody. Until you leveled up and started doing crazy quests and dungeons and shit. And then you became the big hero at the end. But then they wanted to have an expansion. And they're like, well, shit. Which is why it went more and more off the rails and became more and more of like the super chosen one, and it got lamer until we're where we are now. The first starter quest in Durataran Classic. Oh yeah, the first orc quest is like, well, congratulations, son. You've come of age. Now, take this axe and go out there and prove your manliness by fighting those boys. I'm almost positive you're gonna fucking die, but, you know, on the off chance you don't, good luck, sport. Go get them. Oh. It's okay, orcs reproduce like fucking rabbits. We got plenty, don't worry about it. Humans start out as legit Ollie the Orphan. You start in an abbey, which one could assume you spent your entire life at until you embark on an adventure. Yeah, I mean, you're an RPG character. You gotta not have parents. So obviously you're just some random fucking orphan that got raised by the priests in the abbey. I tell you, like, there must be more beyond this abbey. I wish to go bring the word of light to to all the good people of the world. And they're like, well, there's kind of a war happening and monsters everywhere, so like, prove to me you're not gonna get murdered on the way to Goldshire. Then maybe you can start with that journey. Oh, it's fun. I really like the lore and story of Old WoW. I really think it had a pretty decent trajectory up through Wrath, and then it only started really falling off the rails. Not too much beyond that. I mean, I didn't play Kata, but the story of Kata starting didn't seem like it was too bad. I don't know where it went. Alright, it's 11. One more and we're definitely in enough. Traveling to Goldshire is pretty harrowing, though. If you get into, like, lore-wise, Azeroth is super shrunken for the purposes of being a video game that A, is physically possible to code, and B, is not massive stretches of empty, pointless land. Because lore-wise, in the books and the novels and whatnot, yeah, I know, don't fucking at me. In the novels and shit, Goldshire is a couple days journey from Stormwind. So it's not like a 4-minute walk. It's like several days journey for a caravan to go to Goldshire from Stormwind. But you can't make an MMO on size constraints like that. I mean, you can, but it's not the MMO that Blizzard wanted to make, and it's probably for the best they didn't, because WoW was awesome. Kinda gets huge story penalties for what they did with Thrall in it. Yeah, I've heard it wasn't good. I just can't, like, I can't outright say the story is shit, because I didn't really play it, so I can't be like, I haven't played this game, but its story was garbage, because I don't really know the Kata story. I did not hear good things. And it was followed by Kung Fu Pandas and Pokemon, so, you know, I feel pretty safe that not too long after that, everything completely fucking fell apart. But, you know. Bofa. Now WoW's story is Bofa. Okay. You just give up on the story at some point. Let me see. We ended up okay on runes. All this stuff away. Keep you. Put this away, bippity bappity. Go into my stack of assorted axes. So rune poking knife. How are you, actually? I mean, you're probably worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's the fucking... What is the point of daggers? I wish there were, like, weapons that were good in RuneScape that weren't scimitars. I'm aware that, obviously, that does change much, much later. Oh, I would like 12 pots, please. That's true, you can poison daggers. You can poison daggers. And once you get at the dragon and stuff having specs, daggers get a purpose, because, like, the dragon spec is amazing. Grind this shit. Anyway, I fell behind the chat. Since I know you don't do JRPGs, Squid, I'm assuming that's supposed to be JRPGs. The most recent Dragon Quest did the reverse. The protagonist is a typical marked hero of Destiny, grows up in a small town. Finally, the mayor's like, look, you're obviously this legendary prophesized hero, but there's not really anything wrong right now, so just head to the capital and talk to the king. Maybe he's got something for you to do. That's kind of funny. It's always funny to fuck with the tropes a little bit. Kung Fu Pandas was decent aside from the literal Kung Fu Pandas. I heard that the story of Pandaria was actually pretty good. Also an X-Pack I didn't play through. But I heard from a story side of it, it was actually nice. It was actually nice. If you ignore the Kung Fu Pandas, which, to be fair, is ridiculous as they seem on the surface. Like, the Pandaren are a race that have been in Warcraft lore since, what, Warcraft 3? I think. Like, it's not like they're new. It's not like they introduced them to be Kung Fu Pandas. They've always been there. Chen Stormstout's been a huge lore character since at least Warcraft 3. It's a ridiculous concept, but they've always been there. They just weren't in WoW. It makes it easy to make fun of it. But the story of, like, the corruption and Garrosh and Yasarj, the only major knocker that I'm gonna give it is that very clearly, after Wrath of the Lich King, once they were out of lore that existed and cool bosses like Illidan and Arthas, once you were out of cool lore characters that exist, they were like, Old God? Old God. Alright, Cataclysm, Old God. Alright, we need another expansion. What now? We did Old God on Dragon. Old God? We just did Old God. Yeah, but Old God. Alright, another Old God. And they come. Alright, we need a story for Bofa. Oh, Old God! I know, Old God. What if an Old God corrupts... We've had Old God corrupts Dragon. We've had Old God corrupts the leader of the Horde. That was cool, though. Old God corrupts the leader of the Horde. We literally did Old God corrupts the leader of the Horde. That was an expansion we did. I know, but I like it. Can't we just do Old God corrupts the War Chief again? Alright, fine. Whatever's left of Blizzard's writing team. The tiny fucking Sims painting goblins locked in Activision's basement. We'll do Old God corrupts the War Chief again. Like... To be fair, in the middle of that, there was Warlords and Legion, which apparently had... I liked Warlord's story. Warlord's story was spectacular. Warlord's leveling was spectacular. The only reason I stopped playing Warlords is because I got bored. And that wasn't really Warlord's fault. And it kind of was. There was basically nothing to do at endgame in that expansion. Alright. All signs of Shadowlands points to Old God 2. Right, because they don't have any ideas. Warlords and Legion. Look at the trajectory of the World of Warcraft story post them running out of existing content. Old God rides Dragon. Old God rides War Chief. Alright, hold on, hear me out. What if we just did Warcraft 2 again? Because most of WoW, like, original trilogy was Warcraft 3. So what if we go further back? We haven't done Warcraft 2. Alright, cool, do Warcraft 2. Ding, ding, that's Warlords and Legion. Warcraft 2, but different. And then, well, the Warlords was Warcraft 2, and then Legion was, what if we did Burning Crusade again? Because people really liked Burning Crusade. While we're doing the Warlords 2, or Warcraft 2, we could do Burning Crusade 2. Alright, Legion, ding. Alright, Bofa. Old God corrupts War Chief? Alright, Shadowlands. Old God corrupts the concept of death? What the fuck happened to Blizzard's writers, man? They were so good! They were so good until they weren't. I don't know anything about Shadowlands, to be fair. I don't know what I am dumb in the head and a Warcraft fanboy, so I'm hoping it'd be good. It is at least multiple old gods, Big Boy Meatballs. It's been a different old god every time. It's been Yasarj, it's been other N'Zoth. It's been, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure which one corrupted Deathwing. I didn't play Cataclysm. Alright. Time to worship the Ectophontis. This is stupid. I told Twitch to stop subbing you last month. They did it anyway. Go check and make sure that went through in your subscriptions, I suppose. Twitch has been really weird with subs recently, but if it's still, like, charging you, obviously it's a huge problem that typically if you raise a... It's 2020, if you raise a fuss on social media, you get attention. Alright, chat! It was also N'Zoth. Alright, I'm wrong. It wasn't different Old Gods. It was N'Zoth, and then it was Usarge, and then it was N'Zoth again, so... Damn it, Blizzard! Come on! Big number. Big number. That's a big number. Because that's protect from melee. Also, I have one extra. So now we have the overheads. For those unfamiliar with RuneScape, there's something called the combat triangle, largely. Melee, ranged, and magic. In theory, melee is supposed to beat ranged by being incredibly tanky. Arrows don't do enough DPS. Ranged armor is weak to most melee attacks, and you just get your shit kicked in. Ranged is supposed to beat mage by having very magic retardant armor, not needing to get close to them, and just pew-pewing them. Mage is supposed to be melee because wearing metal armor literally reduces your magic defense. It makes you more conductive to magic, and there's a bunch of control shit you can do to stop dumb idiot with sword from ever touching you. These allow me to become outright immune to one corner of the triangle at a time. I can't ever have more than one up. But if Protect from Melee is over my head, I'm just immune to melee damage. Like, I cannot, everything hits zeros. It drains my prayer pretty quickly. I can keep it up for about 2 minutes. There's ways around that. But now I can selectively become immune to any corner of the triangle at a time. Now, you may have noticed throughout our meager adventures so far that especially in the early game, most enemies only do one thing. And it's almost always just punch you in the face.
Squidling,
so,
to the squiddy pool.
When we turn this little sword boy on,
I am now a crystal squid.
I can sword fight a level 200 quest boss because he's just only ever gonna hit zeros. He can't do anything to me. We getting some hats today, boys. We getting some hats! Earlier today, some people were ready to move on, and now there's an excess here in the crystal mines at the gift shop. There's an excess of these fancy, elaborate gemstone squid hats.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Let's try this again. Also, I wish the rat.
Well, voice of God. Flash Brian. One moment. That wolf, 36 months, 3 years in a squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling for certain. And you deserve an equally shiny hat. Also not the Gabold, 69 months. Nice. Pet my stupid death runes. Alright, so with this, let's do a couple of steps. Let's do a couple of steps here. We're gonna engage farm. I'm gonna need a shovel. I'm gonna need potato seeds. Do I have marigold seeds? I need marigold seeds. Those are the 2 things I know how to plant, so that goes there. And I'm gonna need some dollars, because I'm gonna have to purchase some farming equipment. Might have to do this in an interesting order, even though I'm already here. So what are we gonna want? We're gonna want to teleport to Ardoin. We're gonna want to teleport to Falador. I'm gonna bring this with me. We're gonna teleport to my house. And I think that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna start with the house, because there's a farming store there. And I gotta buy some equipment. I gotta start my farming. And by house, I mean the wooden rectangle that I purchased and haven't touched ever since. But now sub functions as a teleport post that gets me to Insidious. And the sick jams that wait outside. I have no idea what's going on because I never played RuneScape. It's fun to watch. Well, that was the whole point of this account, Paladin Jenny. I started this account fresh out Tutorial Island on stream, and every step of the progress that Cassandale's had has been streamed. The only thing I've done off stream is grind things that I've already done on stream. And it's even things that don't have rare drops. I only grind things like thieving seeds or running agility pyramid. Stuff that isn't going to surprisingly do anything that you haven't seen before. Okay, so this is 100 compost, right? 100 compost is enough to get me started. I'm gonna need a rake. I'm gonna need a seed dibber. I'm gonna need a gardening trowel eventually. I don't think I need this right now, but it's gonna come up. I need secateurs. Who fuck waters things? Imagine watering. Won't surprise you the 110k finish for pet. Yeah, I mean, the only risk I've taken for cool drops off stream is getting a pet, which is so unlikely that I'll run that risk. Hasn't happened yet. It's like unfathomably unlikely to get a pet. So this little lad here is a tool leprechaun. Oi, 'tis a fine day to be sure. Were you wanting me to store your tools? Might you be wanting stuff back from me? Well, good lad. You're very useful. What do you store? What do you do? Hey, hold on to your rake, your seed dibber, your spade, secateurs, watering cans, and trowels. But none of them fancy trowels only the archaeologists use. We only store good farming equipment here in the Leprechauns Union. Take a few buckets off your hands, too. Even your compost, super compost, and ultra compost. And plant cure if you got it. Aside from that, if you hands me your farming produce, I can maybe change it into banknotes for you. So you want me using the store? Yes, please. This dude is super cool because it lets you just stash all of the stuff. So I can just stick all of my crap in here. It's a portable linked bank between every farming patch in the game, which was good. I mean, farming would be so fucking annoying if you couldn't store compost and shit. You got limits, you can only hold so much. So I need this and this and this. Don't need this right now. I need a thing of compost. I just took 1,000,000 compost. Shift click apparently does not work in this menu. I'm gonna need 3 compost actually. And now we farm. I'm okay, thank you. Thanks for asking. Farming. Plant some seeds. Put some compost on my potatoes. We'll go rake the next allotment. Now, ideally, you only have to do the raking like the first time you set up a patch, because afterwards, I'm going to have potatoes growing, so I'm going to either clear the dead potatoes or harvest all my potatoes, and it's going to be clear again. But the first time you come through, you got to do the raking. Get some farming, we're good. Spread some compost. Growing some taters. I'm gonna grow me some. Oh, farming 5! Oh, I can grow onions now. We can do onions after this first round of potatoes. Now, this little patch in the middle is for flowers. You have to compost every little potato seed? You don't, no. You have to compost each farming patch. Just like I don't have to go around and rake the grass out of every square. Plant some marigolds. See if they'll grow. The flowers have a job. I'm not planting them for their job. I'm planting them for the farming XP. But the flowers actually do stuff. Having flowers in the patch will... I suppose the flavor is encourage pollination or somehow ward off pests by encouraging things that eat the pests. But if I have marigolds grown here, my onions, tomatoes, and potatoes I grow in the outlying allotments will never die. They'll always grow successfully. The marigolds will keep them safe. Obviously, there's a death chance this first time because I have to grow the marigolds. The marigolds can also die. But yeah, that's a farming patch. TLDRPs. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, sir. Can I just you in some buckets? There you go. And that's patch 1. Now we're off to Ardoin. Eventually, I'll upgrade this cape. It'll take me directly to the farming patch. But for now, we have to go here. I could just teleport to Ardoin, but until I have easy access to law runes... What the fuck is the imp meeting going on over here? Until I have access to law runes, I'm going to keep my law rune expenditures at a minimum. I'm going to use them when they're really good. I'll take this. This little walk ain't going to kill me. Marigold shoot potato disease with his flower gun. Yeah, that's what happens. I remember when I first started farming grounds way back when, I had an app on my phone with like 8 timers for each herb patch in the game. So I don't use it. I brought the fish. I don't know where my fucking cat is, though. Where are you, cat? Jump to me. There you are. I don't use it, but RuneLight does actually have that. RuneLight's got full built-in trackers and timers. The only thing I used it for ever was to glance at the fossil island trees, because those take like 3 or 4 days, and I had to go all the way out to Fossil Island, and that was work. Oh, this is pre-old school. Oh, this was like actual RuneScape. Alright, fair enough. So probably before all this cool stuff existed. Next farm! The Ardoin patch. Now there's another step to this that I can do. I don't need to compost everything immediately. It was sick little 360. I can plant everything, then go get buckets from the gnome and compost everything afterwards. Hello, shirtless farmer man. What was the main reason they kept away from farming? I thought you had to cater to every seed individually. Didn't want to fuck with that. Oh no, it's just patch by patch. It's all patch by patch. It's not bad at all. It's exponentially worse the first time when you have to rake all the allotments, because I'm never gonna have to do this again. Unless I let the weeds grow, I'll never again have to replant or re-rake. With the caveat that if you harvest your seeds on the same tick that the game goes to grow weeds, you'll insta-replace your harvest with weeds. But it's only level 1 weeds, because you can see I'm raking 3 lots of weeds out of each, and it's getting smaller each time. It'll only be these, you only have to rake them once. Updates. I gotta get to 9 so I can start growing herbs for herb lore stuff. Yeah, Stardew's a farming game, though, so obviously to plant every seed and harvest every plant and harvest every ground, because it's like Harvest Moon. The point of the game is farming. The point of the game isn't farming. The point of the game is going on a world-spanning Dragon Slayer adventure. You just also can farm. Now there's a giant box next to me, which is going to be somewhat useful, because it's going to prevent me from having to go back and purchasing additional compost, because I don't want to do that. Because I can just yeet my weeds into this bin and close it and let it compost. So when I come back here to gather my harvest at a later occasion, guess what's going to be full of compost? If you're not actually fucking retarded, you can probably figure out it's the compost bin. The compost bin's going to be full of compost. There you go. Yeah, farming in RuneScape is kind of AFK. It's one of the only... It's super AFK. One of the only time-limited things I know about in this game. 6 didn't unlock anything. Take the buckets, good sir. I'm even gonna walk all the way up to Catherby. We cook potatoes? We sure can. In fact, potatoes can cook into I believe, the highest healing food in the entire game. Question mark? I feel like I saw that in a video somewhere. Back before I started doing this blind thing, I was offhand mentioned in like Swampletics or something. It's up there, but it's not the best. I know it's up there with like anglerfish and the super end game foods. But it's definitely the easiest to access of those. It's a tuna potato. Baked potato with tuna and sweet corn. Heals you for, it's over 20. It's a shitload of health. Ah, yes. Magic farmers. Farming their magic. I think it's 22. That sounds rightish to me. It's an incredible amount of healing. But this patch, I should also be able to get enough weeds to turn this compost bin going. And once we get our herb lore to not terribly high, 22, we can start making compost potions. And then I'll be able to turn the compost in the bins into super compost, which is like compost, but super. I assume it's a high cooking level food. My cooking is not exactly low. It's 68. I'm 10 off it. I'm 10 off being able to make the tuna and sweet corn potato. I love how eating an entire shark and eating one potato is similar. Yeah. I can make the egg and tomato potato. At some point, I'm going to have to do Typo 1i Trio. That's on the list of things I know about. Because Karambwans are a really good way to level cooking. The problem is I've largely been leveling like my fishing via barbarian fishing because that also gave me these, and I like these. These are cool things to level. Also has to be a fucking huge potato considering how big tuna realistically are. Yeah, you use one entire tuna. You use one potato, one ear of corn, and a whole fucking tuna, so... We are growing some... like, ribbon-winning god vegetables. Obviously. You're just picky about tuna cuts. I only take perfectly filleted sushi grade tuna on my baked potatoes, thank you. None of this peasant shit. Tuna and sweet corn sounds like another thing I can blame on British people. I'm sure you can, it's a British game. It's easy to forget that RuneScape is a British game. Because it's only occasionally the Britishness rears its fucking head through things like tea being so central to so many things. Like being able to getting offered a cup of tea when you finish doing a furniture contract at a guy's house. Which then immediately and fully refills your running energy. Reinvigorated by the glory of tea. These weird-ass baked potato toppings. The Britishness pops out every now and then. This is a drunk guy that gives you a beer and... Oh yeah, a drunk dwarf that gives you beer and a kebab. Pretty British. You know... The word Ardoin. Just in general. Just all of it. Very British game. When it feels like being a very British game. I know Woolow's pronouncing names in RuneScape. Well, that's because all the elven names are Welsh. And she actually, she got Duolingo and started actually learning Welsh. Because of RuneScape. They acknowledge Wales exists, it's British. Hello, did you forget how to use a rake? Thank Jesus, Cassandalee. We got other shit to do today. I think it's 10 to fill this. It is not. Well, I'm gonna rake the herb patch and hope it gives me enough. It's 15. This will give me enough. As a kid, I always pronounced it Ardug. I called it Ardugni. Iron Man! Oh, it can't even... It's garbage, though. Come on. I can't even pick up someone else's trash. Okay. I have to rake my own stupid weeds. Fucking goddamn game mode I signed up to play. I still call it Ardugni pretty regularly just because it's funny and it makes Hexy angry. Which are like the 2 points that's added. I'll do anything if it's funny and it makes Hexy angry. Gimme. You're not an Iron Man, you're an Iron Woman. Stupid. That's so dumb. Iron Man is clearly gender neutral. Come on. Iron Woman is fucking stupid. Sarah would like 3 things of compost. That was Ardone. If I had to actually guess, I would have guessed Ardoon. That's what I assumed the actual pronunciation was until HC told me it was Ardoin. I still have no idea how the fuck you get doin out of that combination of letters. 7 farming. I can now go cabbages? Oh my god. My cabbages. Our options are growing, chat. Iron person. Got a Faldor. Oh yeah, I got my run sauce back. Let's go. I never even attempted to pronounce Prith before looking it up. Fun challenge for anyone who isn't Welsh and doesn't play this game enough to already know what it is. Say that word. Give me your best efforts at the Elven capital. Stupid fucking Welsh. Do we even have any solid evidence that Wales is a real place? I don't think we do. I don't think Wales has earned the benefit of the doubt. I think I need proof that Wales exists. Iron specimen. It's like breathe these nuts, right? Yep, something like that. Breathiness? Breathiness is not a terrible guess. I could give breathiness is a perfectly reasonable guess. Given this here. 10 letters with 3 vowels. Seems legit. Well, I know it doesn't have a Prifdinus. Prifdinus. Hexy's gonna yell at me because I'm not gonna say it right enough. But it's something in the general vein of Prithina. I don't know if the S at the end is pronounced or not. I don't know if it's Prithinus or Prithina. But it's one of those two. Something like that. Something like Prithina. Fucking Welsh isn't a real language. You don't get to just keep using the same letters as everyone else if you're not gonna follow the goddamn rules. That's a pretty name. I think that's why they made the elves Welsh. It's because when they're actually pronounced, they do kind of sound like reasonable elven names for things, if you say them out loud. Compost. Compost. Ah, chat. This is progress. As much as this is the least exciting content in all of RuneScape, I have never felt so fucking good about doing basic bitch farming. Because you know what the fuck we had to do to get here? With my basically 0 knowledge. We had to get 50 thieving, we had to get 50 agility, we had to farm the rogue's den for the entire rogue's kit, so we could mug fucking farmers outside Ardoin, so I had anything to plant. There was so much work before we could even start leveling farming at all. We're literally sowing the seeds for a ton of dopamine. Pronounced XP, drops later. I've seen that word, mindless. I'm aware of that town. It's like Chugagagog man, Chugagog Tsubudagungamug. It's just one of those things, it's like, really? Like, yeah. Yeah, we named it that. No bully. We named it that. Welsh has replaced Britlands in the countries that aren't America tier list for their pretty fancy words. I have news for you. Who wants to tell him? Farming is a staple of the iron purchasing game mode. Yeah. Yeah. I have to generate the stuff myself. The herbs. The herbs are what we're going for. This number needs to say 7 so I can start growing herbs. So that I can do herb lore. I need this. Texas is now my favorite country. The USA has taken 2nd place. To be fair, if there was a state in the United States that could just be its own country, both probably geographically and culturally, Texas is at least in the top 5. Ernie's in the banknotes, my good fellow. Thank you. Love to see it. This man could also turn everything plant-related into banknotes, so they stack. What a cool leprechaun he is. You can't unnote them, but he can let you stack them so you can carry them around. So you don't have to make a bank run every time you harvest anything. California has a higher GDP than India. Yeah, not surprising. Then at the end of the run, we just give him all of our farming tools, tip our hat to the good leprechaun, bid him a good day, and head back to Arduin. We'll come back later to, quite literally, reap the fruits of our labor. The vegetables of our labor. The vegetables and assorted flowers of our labor. But I'm gonna have to rob a whole lot of farmers, because I'm gonna need... I actually need more potato seeds. Well, let me see where we're at with cabbage seeds. Might be able to slam one out. I don't really need more of these. I only need enough marigold seeds to replace the losses, because the goal is to leave the marigolds there, so that the allotments don't die. So I get all the farming XP for harvesting the allotments. Because harvesting flowers is very minimal XP. Much better to just leave them. Weeds. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. So I gotta go rob a dude a bunch of times. I feel like I'm gonna intersperse this with occasional petty theft via spammedly clicking on some dumb asshole. Give me these. I'm gonna go steal a bunch of cakes, and I'm gonna go rob some seeds. I'm learning colors now. If you go based on the size of the state, Alaska could compete with Texas for countryhood. Well, I was thinking top 5. Top 5 states that could easily be their own country. The difficulty with Alaska would be existing vis-a-vis economy and stuff. But, like, Alaska's completely detached and it's fuck huge. So, it's gotta be pretty up there on the list of states that would reasonably be an independent country. You have California. Both because... just fucking secede already. Please, God, just get it over with. And it's just a state almost completely full of hateful creatures that wish they were their own country. California's a place that exists. Now, that may be slightly biased. I may be slightly biased because the time that I spent living in California was a horrible disaster. So I may be biased against California somewhat, admittedly. I carry some biases. Due to a car accident, an incredibly poorly thought out relationship, and just most of the general regulations and laws of California I had to deal with during the couple months I lived there. I don't have the best outlook on the fucking state. If it's time for me to steal your entire cake stock, yes ma'am. Don't leave. Don't leave. Guam seeds, yes. Guam seeds are a big win. Guam seeds are what I'm going to plant on my herb patches. Guam seeds are a big win right now. Can you stand still? Potato seeds. Who let you out of your house? This is why you're supposed to stand in your house, because you don't walk around and we can just mash on you. I would like cabbage seeds. Cabbage and onions are the big allotments. Like, I'm getting potatoes like crazy, though. There's cabbage. Cabbage, the little red boys. These are cabbage lads. That's going to be a Cabbage Patch Kid, quite literally. Sir, please stand still so I can rob you. I think it's 3 seeds to an allotment, so that lets me fill 1 allotment with cabbages. I'm getting some low-level berries, too, which is nice. Oh. I think it wants some attention. I think I'm giving him some attention. Cat, calm down. I'm trying to commit theft. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Yeah, let's go back up. There's a bunch of Welsh shit. Should probably make Florida its own country, so we don't have to take responsibility for Florida Man. Yeah, that was the other one. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head that competed with Texas. Alaska just for geographical location. California because California, and Florida because Florida Man. Those are the three that seem like California and Florida seem like they're chilling on the opposite ends of the spectrum for easily would secede and be perfectly happy being their own country. Although Florida left to its own devices would almost certainly burst into flame and cease to exist within 6 months. But, you know, Florida. What's onion? I haven't got any onions to this guy, I don't think. Oh, these are onions. The stocky ones are onions. Onions and cabbage are the higher level ones that I can plant above potatoes that I'm kind of hoping for now. That dude's a swag lord. Look at that man in his lederhosen. I think this guy's inventory is 90% potatoes. California regularly bursts into flames even when not left to its own devices. That shouldn't be funny. God damn it. I'm going to hell. But it is actually funny. Ah, son of a bitch. I shouldn't have laughed at that. I just remove Alabama. Now, Alabama, Louisiana, Kentucky, Arkansas, they don't have to kind of be their own nugget together to be a country. I'm pretty sure they tried that before and it didn't go super well. I'm still laughing at the... God damn it. That was way funnier than it had any right to be. Oh, motherfucker. Just 2 people emptying this fire. 4 people. There are 2 different people standing on top of me. There's actually 4 people here emptying this man's pockets. Florida bursts into flames and I'll be better off for it. Well, the thing is, Florida is very well insulated against bursting into flames by pretty much being entirely swamps. Pretty hard to set a swamp on fire. It's much easier when, due to the just general existence of most of the people that live here, the water in the swamps at this point is at least 40% alcohol, which makes them a lot more flammable. Motherfucker, stop punching me, just let me rob you. There, you like this. Between gators, swamps, and Florida, man, it's a wild place to live. It's pretty nice. Like, memes aside, I have enjoyed my time in Florida. It has been an enjoyable experience. I will say, bias of my profession, no state tax is a hell of a drug for being self-employed. No state tax is hella for being self-employed. I pay a lot of taxes. I pay a lot of fucking taxes. But realistically, no state tax is giving me a lot of money annually. Well, that's cool. Except in those places that burst into flame of their own accord. Yeah, but it can't really spread because everything's a swamp. It can't spread that far. What are you gonna do? The fire doesn't spread through alligators. Unless we get, like, fire gators. And if we get fire gators, we have significantly worse problems than the fact that there is a fire. We have the fire gators. I'm far more concerned about their existence, truth be told. State tax go burr. State tax don't go burr. That's the benefit. Imagine being this farmer, for some reason professional thieves surround you and take your seeds and you just keep uppercutting them but they won't stop. You just keep punching them, but they won't leave. You can't fight your way through the horde. The horde of... just shut the fucking... Dr. Jekyll shows up and this guy just literally closes the fucking... No, 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 no. No, I'm robbing right now. No. You stay over there in the potato fields. Oh god, that's funny. That's funnier than it should be. I love this game. All you can say is core, blimey, mate. What are you doing in me pockets? As you frantically windmill your fists to the horde of fucking professional bandits. Beautiful. Oh, fire gators to be a thing now? Why? Why would anyone want that? Nobody wants fire gators. Oklahoma could be its own country. They already did that until they pulled a cap. It would be all okay. I want to be in now. See, Oklahoma being its own country would be a little bit weird because I think there's a couple things that you have to be like a separate country, and there's a couple things that definitely don't hurt. The things you gotta have are a functional enough economy to exist independently. And you gotta have, you know, the geographical location. Because if you're a fully interior state, you can't just go be a country that is wholly in the middle of a different, larger country. That doesn't make, you can't do that. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, I got cactus seeds. You okay there, Farmer John? For Christ's sake, man, I'm being robbed, help me! Oh, sorry, they closed the gate, John. You know I get yelled at if I open this gate. Oh, I was gonna rob him from the other side of the gate. It was perfect crime. He wouldn't be able to punch me over the fence. So I can get into his pockets. Alright, give me like one more successful bout of thievery. Okay, I'm happy. That's a good load. It's a good load. But almost literally every country is surrounded by other countries. Yeah, but they're surrounded by other countries. They're not surrounded by one other country like it's a fucking donut. Like, can avoid the farmer uppercut if you use melee prayer. No, you cannot. Oh, we got 3 new types of seed. We got cactus seeds. Go Bud seeds, and we got poison ivy seeds. I'm not too concerned about sorting the seeds, because most of these are going to end up getting yeeted into the seed vault eventually. That smart thieving level going up increases punch rate, and those guys have been punched 7 times in a row a few times now. Alright, so what are we looking at? We got onions. Those are pretty good. We got cabbage. Acorn's pretty early. We got a good stash of onions and cabbages. We should be able to do an entire farming run. I don't know if we can do a whole farming run off of cabbages, but we can fill in with onions where we can't. And then we didn't get any more marigold seeds. So hopefully not more than one of those dies. And we don't have enough guam seeds to fill all the herb patches. So I'd want to go rob and get some more guam seeds, hopefully. I feel like herb seeds... So we have tree seeds at the end. I'm going to put herb seeds right before tree seeds, because they're kind of their own thing. I'll sort the rest of this when I fucking feel like it, which is never. Alright, so here's what we want to do. We want to make progress. We want to do Fairy Tale 1. There were 2 things standing between us. That's not on my monitor. That's not on your monitor. That is a dot that is part of the quest description. Weird. Anyway, the first thing we needed was 43 prayer. It doesn't say it, but protection from melee, kind of a soft requirement for this quest. You sorta need it. We'll get to why later. The other thing is Nature Spirit. Now, what do I need for Nature Spirit? Which is a question I should knock out for a bunch of reasons. Level 18 crafting. Interesting. Let's take off the Staff of Truth and the Thieving gear. Let's get suited up to go do a quest. I believe there is incredibly minimal combat in this quest. We're still in the realm of things I have done before, so they're not completely blind, unfortunately. I'll take the Whoopin' Sword. Oh, it's a quest that takes place in Mauritania, so I'm gonna bring Ghost Speak Amulet. Checklist. Is the quest in Mauritania? If yes, Ghost Speak Amulet. 100% of the time. Actually, I got an even better checklist. Does it hard require the Restless Ghost? Ghost Speak Amulet. That line, when it says the quest have the following requirement, the Restless Ghost. What that means is that the quest requires you to be wearing this at least some portion. Oh shit, I didn't feed my cat. Cat, please don't leave. Death runes, no. Death runes, you can't leave. Okay. Bring a few fish. I'm gonna steal a couple of shittier cakes, you'll see why. Or you won't, I'm not your boss. Called Nature Spirit, needs Ghost Speak Inlet. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, that makes sense. You know, you got me there. The quest does imply spiritual communication. Okay, I'd like to take like $1,000 as just the general petty cash for a quest. The tools. Mauritania, somebody probably running around a bunch. So I'm gonna put on my hot pants. I'm gonna put on my fucking joggers. Doesn't feel like a beer me quest. The quest requires a Mauritania quest or priest apparel. It's probably be advantageous to bring the ecto file as well. Well, that's my secret. I'm a hardcore Iron Man. I always bring the ecto file because I can click on it and yeet myself out of danger very quickly. I always bring the ecto file. So rather than bringing my slightly better cakes, I'm gonna go steal several more shittier cakes. There's method to my madness. Trust. How close to being death runes are you? 45 minutes. Alright, let's go do a quest. Wondering why I was in the neighborhood. It was worth it. He's not that close. I always get the one-click teleport in the same spot. Yeah, the one that is the closest to the center of the screen. So I could fling my mouse there in a blind panic and hopefully hit it very quickly. Fuck there. Actually never clicked. It occurred to me when I was still doing Iron Man, I just made like a billion teleport to house tabs. Hello, sir. I would like some more cakes. Mashing too frantically. I gotta mash on this side. What? Hey, come on, you're going to jail. Come on. No, the hero's like, let her go, bro. It's just cakes. It ain't worth it. She's gonna lock you in house jail. Come on. Come on inside. Jail. What the fuck? Ooh, this is... Can I not lock him in here? This is a weird one. This fucking diagonal-ass house. Okay, get way the hell over here. Okay, I'm gonna run outside. Then I'm gonna shut the door. Jail. Welcome to house jail. It's illegal for the horny jail. It's illegal for the town guards to open the front door of another man's house without permission. Things that town guards and vampires have in common. Need permission to enter a home. However, the guards have it even worse. They also need permission to exit the home. And as you can see, there's nobody in that house. They're out for the day. So, jail. You live in jail. I'm going to continue stealing. Have a good time. I guess I should eat rather than eating the garbage on the floor because I'm not in full health. Not a very efficient person. Besides, made all this fucking bread. Like, Sandalee's gonna get fat as shit with all these carbs. Now let's go. NPC lives matter. Not anymore! Not that guy. He's in jail. He's in horny jail. He is in horny jail. Okay, well, I got a teleport, I got a whooping stick, I got food, I got basic, I don't know what I'm doing, questing materials, I got cat food. Let's go to Mauritania. Let's go do some stuff. Where does this actually start? Mausoleum. Beneath Paterdomus. May actually been faster to teleport to Varric, I'm not sure. I guess they're under house arrest. I had a rim shot on my soundboard for a while, but I took it off because it made me hate myself every time I hit it. He's just staring out the window in anger that he can't do his job. That's my favorite part when you lock a guard in jail. You never get out of their aggro range. So they stay aggroed on you, so they just usually end up at the nearest window. Just with their face up against the glass, just fucking staring at the crime they're powerless to prevent. Oh, I love it. RuneScape's fun. RuneScape's a fun game. Apparently Burger King had Cheeto-crusted fried mac and cheese things 4 years ago. Yes, I had them. They were not terrible. I mean, it's really just a weird mozzarella stick. They were... Oh, they had a name for them. That was like a couple years back. They were actually surprisingly good. It was like a mozzarella stick, but it's cheddar. Wasn't bad. Like, 7 out of 10. Mac and Cheetos, was it that simple? I think I got them a couple times, actually. They were, like, surprisingly good. I'd even go 8 out of 10 would recommend. They were bomb. Not just me, then. They were actually alright. You know what's come out recently that's been pushed super hard, because it's getting put on end caps at Walmart, because they really want to sell it, is the Cheetos, it's the other way around, the Cheetos brand mac and cheese. While I will say, I was mildly impressed with, I'm not going to say, this is only 65, holy shit, I can almost do this. I'm not going to say how good the Cheetos branded mac and cheese was. I'm going to say how not bad the Cheetos branded mac and cheese was, because their bar wasn't to be good. Their bar was to not be terrible. And come on, Flamin' Hot Cheetos mac and cheese, you think I'm not going to buy that immediately? Obviously, I'm going to buy that immediately. It was alright. It tastes almost exactly how you think it's going to take. They did a good job. They did a good job of distilling the taste of Cheetos into mac and cheese. It's just that taste doesn't translate terribly well to wet pasta. Also, when I made the Flamin' Hot Cheetos mac and cheese, it looked like I murdered someone. There's a picture on my Twitter. Let me actually go find it real quick while we're on this subject before I get any deeper in this. Let me search my media. Which, unfortunately, since I learned that the algorithm looks more favorably upon Twitter posts that include pictures or video embeds, the media timeline is almost literally just my regular timeline, because I have to put videos and everything because of the algorithm. If anyone's curious, by the way, that's why every time I go live on Pathfinder now, I have the same video uploaded as part of the tweet. It literally doesn't matter if it's the same video you've posted 46,000 times. The algorithm wants media content, not just text. Here it is, by the way. This is what the bowl looked like after consuming a bowl of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos mac and cheese. It looks like I fucking killed somebody. Like, it's so red. This picture doesn't even do it justice. It's so red. It's so fucking red. Also, it's not mac and cheese, it's fucking rotini. I forgot about that till I saw my text and was angered again. Anyway, you know anything I can do in Mauritania? It seems like a really nice place, with all the ghosts and the ghouls and the feral zombies and the murder. Well, not a great deal, but there's something you could do for me if you're interested. Though it's quite dangerous. Well, sign me the fuck up, Chief. There's a man called Philemon who lives in Mortmire. He comes by the temple from time to time, but I haven't seen him recently. I was wondering if you could check in on him? I must warn you, it could be dangerous. Mortmire is filled with very deadly ghasts. Did I promise you my dad has better gas than any swamp? No, ghast. With ghast. It's a different... It's a ghost. You can't attack them. You can't fight them head on. Only Philemon knew how to take care of them. Literally just run away from them. I'm not kidding. I know you're the protagonist and you get told things like this all the time, but for serious, you cannot do anything to the ghasts. You get lost, try to make your way back to the temple. Here's a shitload of pies. His home is somewhere in the southern end of Mortmire. I don't know exactly where, but take these pies to Philemon. He'll appreciate it. Alright, I'll go check him out, and if he's certainly still alive, I'll give him these pies. What is a ghast exactly? Poor soul who died in the mire. Undead of a special class and completely incorporeal. Philemon knows how to tackle. When they attack, they'll attack your food stash directly. If you don't have any food, then, well, they'll drain your life force. Who's a Philemon? Philemon Tarluk. He's a druid. Lives in the mire much like a hermit, but there's many a traveler who he's helped. Most people that come this way tell stories that they were lost and paths just seem to open up before them. I like to think it was Philemon Tarlik helping them out. That sounds like a pretty nice guy. Better go check out and make sure he's not dead. Sure he's fine. Sure he's fine. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, bye. How's temple trekking? Tell us where these pies came from. I'm unclear on how we made them exactly. The ghost... What do you do? Ghost comes up to you and says, "Give me a cake or I'll kick your ass." What do? You give him a fucking cake, obviously. Hey, bank. I store all these. No reason. Just, you know. I'll just hold on to those for me. That's some real nice food to be taken into the swamps. Okay, I'm gonna conserve my run, because I'm gonna do a bunch of running to get across it. If I wanted to pay too much for mac and cheese, I'd get Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. The, Cheetos mac and cheese? $8? The Cheetos mac and cheeses are like $1.25 a box. Where the fuck were you that it was $8 for Cheetos mac and cheese? What was that, a 10-pack? Kraft mac and cheese is $1 and the Cheetos was $1.25. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll pay a quarter extra for science. Hit me with that shit. There were $8 here for one? What the fuck? Where the hell are you going? Count Bartleby's Regal Emporium of imported esoteric wares and exotica? Like, Jesus Christ, dude, it's... Go to Walmart. It's $1.25. Was $8 for one at Walmart? Where the shit do you live? Inside of a Middle Eastern oil baron's palace? Like... The $1.25 at Walmart here. Do not enter if you value your life. Well, I don't value my life, so let's go. Worst case scenario, I die and lose my hat. But then I don't have to worry about dying and losing my hat anymore. Haha, you... Nope. He slapped a cake. No, motherfucking stole a cake from me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't touch my cakes. Don't touch my cakes. Don't fucking touch my cakes! Fuck off! I think that's where I'm going. How do I get there? Oh, I could go around this. Alrighty. 60 agility! Ho! I can jump the river. Okay, I only lost one cake. Come down here, we're good. I don't value my life. No, you already have praised it at 3 bonds. My life's worth $21. As the 3 bonds command has said. Count Bartleby's Regal Emporium sounds like somewhere I'd be shopping. The name was way longer than that. Alright. God fucking damn it, cat. Death Runes, you are a huge nuisance. Philemon Tarlik. Enter Grotto. Hello? A shifting apparition appears in front of you. Well, talk to Philemon Tarlik. That doesn't bode well. Hello? Oh, I understand you. At last, someone who doesn't just mumble. I understand what you're saying. Yep, I got a ghost speak amulet. That's pretty neat, actually. It's come in incredibly handy. Why, you poor fellow. Have you passed away and you want to send a message back to a loved one? No. You've come to haunt my dreams until I pass on. Until I pass on your message to a dearly loved one. I understand. Tell me, who would you like me to pass a message on to? No, what? How do you have this so backwards? Yes! Well, look, you're the ghost. That's ridiculous. That in no way reflects the truth. What's it like being a ghost? Oh, it's quite... Oh, you're trying to catch me, I see. Anyone can clearly see that I am not a ghost. Look at yourself. You're a fucking ghost. You're literally transparent. You're dead as the swamp, my guy! Sorry. That's not offensive because I'm not dead! I'm afraid you have to come up with some pretty conclusive proof before I believe it! What a strange dream this is. Dude, just like put your hand in front of your face and look at it. You can literally see through it. Just hold your hand up. Or I don't know, look down. You are clearly transparent. How long have you been a ghost? I'm not a ghost! Why would you say something like that? Dude, you're clearly a ghost. You're dead. You're no longer living. I can see you. I can see that tree. If I were dead, I wouldn't be able to see anything. This is nonsense. I have to try harder to pull one over on me. Okay, thanks. Need to convince the ghost he's a ghost. Oh. Find a small mirror to the washing bowl. Okay, hey, Billman. Hello again. Greetings, sir. Oh, hello there. Do you still think I'm dead? It's hard to see how I could be dead when I'm still in the world. I see everything quite clearly. Nothing of what you say reflects the truth. Look at this mirror. Look at this. Can you see your I'm still unclear why you can't just look at your hand or look down. He takes the mirror. Well, holy shit, what a weird fucked up mirror. Strange how well it reflects the stagnant swamp behind me, but nothing of myself. What is this witchery? You're a fucking ghost, dude, come on! Although I can't really explain how you can hold the mirror, so you got me there. Am I wrong? It must be the mirror that is broken. They'll humor you here. If I'm really dead, how am I here and not a guest? Maybe it would be a sign of some sort. Where'd I put my journal? Is it in your grotto? Hi. Sorry, you've caught me at a bad time. I've had a sign. I need to find my journal. Where'd you put it? Remember something about a knot? To tie a knot or something? Look at grotto tree. Oh, search grotto tree? Find a knot inside of it to discover a small tome. Tarlock journal. Most of the writing is pretty uninteresting, but something inside refers to a nature spirit. Requirements for which are something from nature, something with faith, and something of the spirit to be freely given. It's all pretty vague. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh shit, okay, come back. Use journal. Elementarily. Hey, this is your journal. This is what you're after. Dude, look at this. Can you tell me what the fuck this shit means? Because it means nothing to me. Oh, my journal! It should help me collect my thoughts. It's flipping through the page. How does you hold things remarkably well for an incorporeal creature that should not be able to interact with, existence? Oh, it's all coming back to me now. It looks like I came to a violent and bitter end. That's not important. The details are relevant. I gotta figure out what I'm going to do now. Okay, well, what are the choices? You're dead. Like, what? People don't traditionally come back from that if they're not the protagonist, who can die indefinitely and with basically no penalties. You want to go to heaven or hell? Well, your material world logic holds you instead. You're standing in the material world. What's that? What is your plan, crazy person? In my former incarnation, I was Philemon Tarlock, a great druid of some power. I spent many years in this place, which was once a forest. I wish to protect it as a nature spirit. Okay. Do you need help? Ghost? Guy? Will you help me become a nature spirit? The directions are somewhat vague. I need 3 things, and I know how to get one of them. Okay, maybe. What's up? This is a prerequisite for a very important quest. The book says I need, and I quote, something with faith, something from nature, and something of the spirit to become freely given. I know how to get something from nature. That's incredibly vague. I could get you a Bible, probably. You could perhaps get something from nature. That's a start. We'll figure out the rest as we go. We'll kind of just wing this. Small sheet of papyrus with some writing on it. This spell needs to be cast in the swamp after you've been blessed. I'm afraid you'll need to go to the temple to the north and ask a member of the clergy to bless you. Is that like a thing that exists that you can actually do? Is that like a real mechanic? Yeah, it's actually very important to cast the spell. Once you've cast the spell, you should find something from nature. Bring it back to me and we'll try to figure out the other things. Okay. Interesting. A druidic spell given to you freely by the spirit of Film and Tarlik. Okay, well, I feel like this might fill 2 niches. And if I get blessed, I'm also something from faith. I can go get properly ordained as a Saradomic minister. I'll come back after my induction with the Bible and whatever the Saradomin cross equivalent is. You gave me this freely. I'll get something from nature. Can I just, like, pick up a chicken or a potato? My harvests are done. They're all dead, but they're done. I'm gonna need more marigold seeds. We're gonna get incredibly meager amounts of farming XP. If I figure all the patches where the marigolds died, I'll replant potatoes, because potatoes are useful for food later. All the ones where they didn't die, I'll plant whatever the highest level thing I can plant is. So I have something theoretically freely given. We're gonna get something of nature. Something of nature is so fucking vague. Why do I need weird druidic magic to get something of nature? Can I just, like, pick a mushroom? Like... Seems like we're overthinking the hell out of this. Something from nature is an incredibly vague, simple, and very wide-reaching concept, honestly. I'm just gonna, like, pick a leaf. I'll bring you a random leaf, and then you have something from nature. Done. Magic. I do not remember this quest at all. Alright. Hi, I need a minister. Drizzle, can you... I'm hitting a bit of a roadblock here. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm helping Philemon. He wants to become a nature spirit. Oh, he's super dead, by the way. But I need to be blessed. Can you bless me? Can you bless me? Very well, my friend. Prepare yourself for the blessings of Saradomin. Here we go. You're now blessed. As look at you, there seems to be something of the faith about you. Anyway, best of luck with your quest. Bye, you seem terribly chill with the fact that your friend is dead and this is the first you're hearing about it, seeing as you immediately just made a shitty pun. I mean, everyone copes with loss differently. I'm not judging you, Drizzle. But you cared about this guy enough to give me literally 6 pies to head out in the swamp, check on him, make sure he's alright, and I come back, I'm like, hey, yeah, he's dead. Can you bless me so I can perform funerary rites? He's like, ha ha ha! Puns! That's a odd way to grieve, my friend, but again, I'm not gonna judge you. That was significantly easier than I thought it was gonna be. Like something of nature. Okay, so I can cast a magic spell now? This spell has no effect outside of Mormire Swamp. Okay, well, we'll go into Mormire Swamp, and then we'll do Druid Blessed Nature Magic or something. Don't touch me, ghouls. Don't touch with your gross ghoul hands. Okay. Enter the swamp. Magic. No suitable material. Oh, this is that spell. Okay, I know what this spell is. I know what this spell is. I do know this one. Stop. We're gonna take it over to these logs. We're going to yeet forth some magic. Oh, I can only use it once. This is... Oh, it's not reusable. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad it didn't expend itself when it did nothing. The spell was kind enough to wait until I used it for something that, you know, mattered. Not just for no reason. How kind of it. Now I have some fungi. Ow. Stop. The ghosts are coming for my lunch meat. There's so many of them. You can... They're transparent, but you can see them. There's like a fucking billion. I'm being followed by a train of these dudes. At all times. Like a whole ass squad. You missed, bitch! You suck! Evil Bob again? Fuck. Why do we even level stats if you don't get better? I'm not going back across that bridge for you. Hey! Did you manage to get something from nature? Yeah, I got this mushroom. I'm almost positive that I could have just picked a mushroom with less effort than that. Wonderful! That represents something from nature. Now we need to work out the other components of the spell. Well, when I inspect this, it literally tells me this is something freely given, so I feel like it's this, it's that. And I've been blessed now, so good news! We have everything we need. Oh, wait. Do I need more things? Something with faith, something from nature, something for the spirit to become freely given. Something from nature is the mushroom. That seems right. It's something from faith and something of the spirit to become freely given. Got any... I'm pretty sure the examine on this literally said a scroll freely given to you by Filament Tarlik, so I'm pretty sure we're good there. Something of faith. What do I do when I have the things? Oh, I looked this part up in the Wikipedia guide. To arrange upon 3 rocks around the spirit to become, then I cast a spell. As you can see, I've already placed the rocks, and I must have planned to do this before I died. You just put them on any rock? Well, the only thing the journal says is something with faith stands south of the spirit to become. But I'm confused now, I don't really know what any of that means. Oh, if only I still had a brain. Okay. Can I inspect these? Oh, dicks. So something with faith goes here. Okay, so if I put a fungus. The stone absorbs the fungus. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Oh, source needs to be complete already. Okay, that's good. Stone absorbs the used spell scroll. I am blessed now. Hello. I think I won. Have you placed all the items in the stones? Wait, do I need another item for this? Oh, no, we're good. Ha ha! I'm a genius. I'm something of faith. Everything seems to be in place. I'm glad I didn't get absorbed into this stone. You can come through into the grotto for the final section of my transformation. Sick. Oh, why hello there again. Was just enjoying the grotto. Many thanks for your help. I couldn't have become a spirit of nature without you. I must complete the transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently it's quite good. I turned green! In return for your assistance, I will help you to kill the ghasts. First, bring to me a silver sickle so that I can bless it for you. A silver sickle? You literally mean like a sickle made of silver? Yeah! It's the holy symbol of the druid. And it's gotta be silver because that's what, pious, religious-y things are made of. I'll bless it, and then you'll be able to defeat the ghast of Mordmeyer. How do I get a silver sickle? Well, you could make one. I've heard of a distant sandy place where you could buy a mold that you'll require. Okay, I can do that. Alright, easy enough, easy enough. I may already have that. I may have all the things that I need. There's a furnace in this town, right? Yeah, I think I might actually have everything I need for that already, just coincidentally. Just sort everything through your head. RuneScape's not good at Z-axis. Stuff clips through stuff literally all the time. Well, we turned him from a ghost into a green ghost, which apparently was huge progress. Now, do I have a sickle mold? And also a silver bar. And my cat did not disappear, we're good. I do not have either of those things. Alright, fair enough. Instead of both things, it turns out I actually have 0 things. Well, I actually think I'm not really gonna need pretty much any of this crap. This is a potion secondary, so it can go in here. So I guess what we're gonna do... I need to dig a hole. Making it in progress this stream. Started farming. Got 43 prayer. I got protection from melee. This is the first, like, quest progress, though. Okay, I'll crit mine. There's silver and gold in there. I'll just go punch a hole down there.
Welcome, Squidling.
We'll get a bunch of silver and gold, so I have a decent little stash of those for assorted times where they become necessary. Wormy Joe! 45 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. I did not bring a fish. You'll have to wait, good sir. Thank you for the continued support. Hot prime sub action. Forgot to put my sword away, so I'm just gonna wield this, I guess. Now, gold does not mine particularly quickly. Not super slow either. Are these silvers or are these tins? I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell. Silver and tin look fucking identical to me. I'm not convinced there is a visual difference between silver and tin. Oh, we did get one more level in magic. I'm 1 off high alchs now. 1 off a high alchs. Use silver or tin. Silver. When it one ticked, I was pretty sure it was tin. But no, we just one ticked out some silver. Okay, give me some silver, give me some silver. Doing good. Silver's shiny, tin, and tin is gold and silver. Duh, shut the fuck up. Basic leveling stuff, not nature spirit. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to get to Fairy Tale 1. My goal, my dream anyway, it's more of a dream than a goal, is to get fairy rings. I'm shooting for fairy rings right now. Again, I wish I could play this game completely blind. Silver and tin look different, there'd be no reason for the prospect option. You got me there. When I was little, when I first played Yield and RuneScape in elementary school, 10 million years ago, way back in the day, I was convinced that these mines, this mine actually doesn't have any, it does in the back maybe. The mines that have just dead rocks with nothing in them had like a super rare ore or something in them that just respawned so slowly. And I dedicated my fucking life to mining in mines near those, waiting for the mega rare spawn so that I could get a super special fancy rock. There are actually just dead rocks. Also, like 5 magic levels away from Family Crest, which is gonna be cool. That'll let me do a bunch of stuff. Now that I actually have the ability to do things like Blast Furnace because I found out how to get money via the Agility Pyramid, and High Alch will help out, I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff that I can do. Twitch just informed me giving gift subs will earn you a limited time K-pop emote. Looks like I can't gift sub for a while. Isagna, I got bad news for you. It's not just that. If you're in this chat and anybody gifts subs, or just subs, or uses bits, or do anything, you might get cursed with K-pop emotes. It's like when somebody subs, they get splashed out into the chat. Unless you wish to leave Twitch until next month, which I would not blame you for 1 fucking second. I would not blame anybody for just leaving Twitch until November to dodge the stupid fucking K-pop emotes. You're gonna get K-pop emotes. I'm pretty sure I've been sullied. I don't know what I have, but I'm almost positive I have some of them. I guess I don't need to get like a stack of these. I was just gonna get a couple while I was there. Cat, smelled stuff. At least yours is just a literal fan. If you didn't hover over that, you wouldn't know it was something stupid that you wish you could fucking delete off your account. I'm almost positive I've gotten sub. Let me see. Where is it? Is it its own section? I got this thing. I don't even know what this is. I got a stick. I got a stick with a heart. Why am I smelting fucking... Why am I mining gold? I motherload mine. I have so much gold ore. Why am I mining gold at all? Lamp. I guess I might as well... While I'm here, I can smelt it. Might as well smelt it. Fuck it, why not? You have that thing. Well, it looks like at least half of them aren't horrible and half of them are the one the name I use got, so... You know it's a lotto, and all you gotta do is win it for like 3 weeks straight. And you won't be cursed with knowledge. The microphone? Doesn't look like a microphone. It says glow. I think it's like a lamp. Yeah, I think unironically like a light or something. It's glow. Why would a microphone be glow? Bong. Silver is before steel. It goes like that. I need some dosh. Gonna go buy myself a sickle mold. Basically a glow stick. It's K-pop. They're gonna have strange microphones over there. I mean, that's true. It's K-pop shit. Nothing means anything. It could be absolutely anything at any time. And what's this? The crafting store is the one back here, right? Yes. Hello, sir. I'm gonna assume this is the sandy place where the sickle mold lives that the ghost told me about. There's another emote that just looks like it's just someone holding up their underwear or whatever, so it could have been worse. Jesus Christ. What happened to Twitch? What fucking happened, dude? Oh, right, Amazon. I remember. Question, why K-pop? What's Twitch doing with K-pop? Which has like a pretty big musical section now. Like ever since Amazon bought Twitch and wanted to beat more money out of it, it's slowly become less and less gaming. And while it still obviously has huge gaming streams, it's not a gaming website anymore. It's just a live streaming website. They've been getting more and more into musical stuff. Yeah, so do I just put these in the furnace? It's a mold. Do I not need a handle or anything? I guess I don't for any other weapon. I just bang a fucking bar of steel into a full-ass wearable suit of armor, and I'm pretty sure I don't just put like a steel bowl on my head. Oh, God. This is what you get. This is what happens when you stand vaguely in front of the furnace. You get murdered for your sins. Silver sickle. Hey, radar weed! That guy wanted to be killed! He was trying to send me a message! The Bezos bucks corrupt everything they touch. Isn't just chatting #1 category? Probably. I don't know. I could look. I have the internet. Twitch.tv. Oh my god. Can you even see anymore? It is. Yep, it is. It's all algorithm now. My front page is all fucking just recommended shit. It's 100% algorithmic. You have to go to browse. Yeah, just chatting is by a pretty large margin the biggest category on Twitch. It's not even close. It's way bigger. Way fucking bigger. Alright, so let's get... I'll bring some cat food. I'll bring Vial of Ectosis. Go back to Mauritania. Give this to the lad. Why is GTA 5 still so watched? I mean, it's one of the most popular, like, viral games ever. It's like, that shit's up there with Minecraft, dude. GTA 5 is not ever leaving. Rockstar has been beating money out of GTA 5 for the better part of a decade now. It's an unstoppable force. I'm gonna be honest, my desire to, like, do farming runs was immediately killed by my first farming patch having 2 out of 3 deaths. I'm aware my farming is 8, so that's to be expected. But my desire to reseed has been dramatically neutered. But I should do another farming run. I gotta get those farming levels going. I had the stream paused for like 45 minutes. When I unpaused, it buffered. We were in the exact same spot as the pause screen. You gonna play Trailblazer League next week? I sure as shit am. Am I gonna play it hilariously and efficiently with no idea what I'm doing? I sure as shit am. Sounds like it's gonna be really fun though, so. Everyone speaks so highly of the fun times that they had in the, what was the first one called? Whatever the first one was called. Everyone seems like it was just so much... It sounds like Twisted, that was it. It sounds like it was just so much fun. I'm not obviously shooting at top leaderboards or anything. I'm just going to play it because it sounds like it's a goddamn good time. And it's going to give me an opportunity with the huge XP multipliers and the relics to try out content that I've never even come close to being able to try in actual RuneScape. I am definitely unlocking Tyrannon as one of my regions. Just because I've never been there. And there's so much, like, late game stuff in there. And I want to try it. I want to do cool late game stuff. With my massive experience multipliers. And hopefully combat relics that will make me far more efficient than would be in normal combat. Twisted League taught me so much about a game I played for over a decade. Well, Twisted League also was entirely in a pretty new area, right? It was Zaya locked. And from what I've learned in my couple months of playing RuneScape, I'm super new at this, is that nobody knows anything about Zaya. Because Zaya's super new. And all the old timers never, like, went and explored it, really. Every time I go do anything in Zaya, all the people in my chat that are enjoying some idiot bumbling through a beloved game are like, that's a thing you can do? Haha, I know something you don't, because as a new player, this is apparently sin. This is something that is not allowed to be spoken. Zaya is the best zone in RuneScape. Like, there's just no contest. Zaya, it makes so much sense. Everything's so interconnected. There's things that lead you to all of the cool activities to go do. There's so much stuff to do. It has so much lore and flavor. Which is apparently sin to say because everyone hates it for some reason that I honestly don't understand at all. I fucking love Zaya. Zaya's my favorite region by far. Have you brought me the silver sickle? I have! Bless me up, Daddy. I will do just that, and then you'll be able to accomplish great things. I must cast the enchantment. You can bless a new sickle by dipping it in the holy water. Druid magic! There's a blessed sickle, you can bless a new one. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to fill a druid's pouch. So armed will the ghast be bound to you until you flee or they are defeated. Or I can make this grotto into an altar of nature. I need to make sure the ghast will be kept at bay. Slay 3 of them. You'll release their souls from the mire. You'll need this to collect together nature's bounty. When it contains items, it will bind the ghast to you until you flee or it's defeated. I should have brought more food. That's okay, we'll figure this out. Oh, was it really bad on launch? Fair enough. Fair enough, that makes sense then. I can understand that. If it sucked shit on launch, it's really hard to change people's minds. Like, really fucking hard. there a 3-piece anywhere that I can do? Doesn't really look like it. I don't want to wield it. I want to cast Bloom! Mushroom. Mushroom. If I'll just stand here. I cast Bloom! Mushrooms. I cast Bloom! Mushrooms. Someone fight me! You dumb bitch. What now, boy? I got the protection of the fucking gods on my side. I was cackling too hard. Oh, by the power of protect from melee, I can fight anything. Think you can use the gas on a pouch to make a, or the pouch on a gas to make a fight you? Oh, neat. I thought I just had to wait till someone decided to slap me. That's useful knowledge. Zaya now is great, back then not so great. Yeah, I can see that. Why are they shooting fireballs at you and making screeching baby noises? What game has ghasts that do that? That's clearly a reference, but I don't know what to. I'm stuck at this. I gotta actually look at my. I gotta get used to prayer fucking again. Minecraft? Oh, right, Minecraft exists. Ooh, herbs. Fine, I'll pet the fucking cow. I'll wait for a ghast to bully me. Let's see. Use dread pouch on ghast. I summon you forth into this world! Face me, ghostlet! Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. I literally forgot there were ghasts in Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a minute. It looks like they've added a lot of stuff. Which is great, honestly. I have a great many terribly unpopular opinions contained within my small, incredibly smooth mind. It's almost entirely occupied by incredibly unpopular opinions. But Microsoft was the best fucking thing to happen to Minecraft. Holy shit. Look at the amount of, like, updates and progress that Minecraft has gotten in the last couple of years versus literally the entirety of its existence prior to getting acquired by Microsoft. Fuck. I suck! I'm so bad at flicking, I have to pay attention to flick, which is hard. You just had to remove Notch and put actual programmers to work on it. Ghost! Face me! Ow. Face me less aggressively! Salty was tricked by buying the Windows Store version of Minecraft. Is that the Bedrock one or whatever? Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind, I got you. It's Windows Store, lol. Oh, that is the Bedrock one. I thought it was like the Windows Store is like the origin of actual PC platforms. I haven't played Minecraft in a minute. Words usually spoken a few days before going back to Minecraft for a week or two. Nah, Trailblazer League's next week. We're heading out of town this weekend. And when I come back, it's gonna be Trailblazer o'clock. We're gonna be streaming some motherfucking RuneScape. Oh boy, it's gonna be RuneScape hours. I mean, kind of starting this Iron Man is gonna be a little bit of knowledge. It's gonna be minor knowledge to put together to start my adventure. But oh boy, I'm not gonna play effectively, and I'm gonna make a lot of people very upsetty. Because I don't ever play effectively. I just do stuff that sounds good at the time. 37 defense! Alright, I'm swinging defensively, trying to get to 40. I forgot I'm whacking defensively. I literally have not even noticed the XP drops rolling by. God damn it, I'm just trying to make the swamp fucking safe! Will you just die? Oh my god, hit him. Hit him literally for 1 point of damage. Okay, apparently 2. I'm pretty sure that's only because he took 2. Like, 10 ore? I don't want that shit. Bless the swamp! Bless the swamp! Anyone see with their eyes anywhere nearby? I could hit 3 of these at once. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna get me a collection of funguses here, because these are gonna be needed for potions at a later occasion, and while we're here praising Swamp God, we may as well do this, right? Why not? Fuck off. Oh, you fucking destroyed my herring. That was my lunch, you ass! Oh, my cat's lunch. Hey, cat, will you eat this garbage? Damn it. Can't abuse my cat. 2 out of 10 game, can't abuse cat. Okay. I don't like to look on some of the new mobs like Striders. I don't even know what a Strider is. Why even level? Why even level stats? Like, why even do it? You don't gain anything. You don't get any better. Why even level? Why fletch? Hello again, my friend. Have you slain 3 ghasts? Yes. I have murdered 3 of them. And then I got a bunch more mushrooms for later. You have completed your quest! I can change this place into a holy sanctuary, and forever it will now be an altar of gay nature. Altar of what? Nature. Nature. Oh, that's actually sick. 2K less likely to lose my hardcore status XP. Hey, welcome to the altar of nature. 34 crafting. Ooh, I can cut all my rubies! 44 health. Oh, man. You'll love to see it. You just love to see it. When did we kiss at the gay nature altar? Oh, fuck. That's not what I was going for. But I realize now that that was probably the assumed joke. Fuck. I screwed up. You not. I just want to farm like an inventory's worth. I'm gonna fill it up while I'm here. Then we can come back and farm them later. I'm just gonna load the fuck up on mushrooms while I'm in the neighborhood. Is this log defective? That log's defective. It's not a real log. Real fake logs. 44 HP. That sounds like probably more damage taken at Winter Toad. I feel like it was at 41 just yesterday. I think I've got a bunch of hit point levels recently. That was a cool little XP drop. We take those. Alright, pray at this. Bump my Ectos. Thank you, Nature Ghost. Alright, so with the Nature Spirit completed, I have no idea why that's a requirement for Fairy Tale 2. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prep ourselves for a farming run. The reason being that the first step of Fairy Tale Part 2 is it's pretty much go do a farming run. Can I plant any other flowers yet? No. But first I need more marigold seeds. I can clean these. Alright, clean this. Cut these, get some more stuff. 13 herb lore apparently. Get some sick crafting XP. Gem cutting is where the crafting drops live. Pretty sure I remember I need to for Fairy Tale stuff. I remember the beginning and the end of that quest. I remember that you start it by talking to a bunch of farmers, and you end it by murdering a Tanglefoot. I just hate the graceful pants so much, man. They're so ugly, dude. They're so ugly. Alright, step 1, Ardoin. Also step 1B, Rogue's Gear. I'm gonna go rob the farmer. Just a little more. A little additional robbing. You chose those pants? Yeah, because they're the highest effect. I mean, all of the graceful set looks like dog shit. It's not just the pants. You can dye them to look slightly less bad, but the whole graceful set looks like ass. I think I can get a second piece, actually. I think I can get the hood. Or the chest. Oh, what a coincidence. Come here. Come here. Oh, you want to go to cat store? Let's go to cat store. Let's go to the cat store. Took 3 items over 1 item. But the 3 items together do less than the 1 item. Fairy rings. The general way it works when you have to get skill currencies for a skill set, usually, I mean, this might be the exception, is that the price directly aligns with the effect. I know, like with Prospector, the amount of golden nuggets it takes in order for you to buy a piece correlates directly to the increased mining XP you get for that piece. So while you can buy 2 pieces for 50, or there's a piece that's 60, the piece that's 60 gives you more XP than the 2 pieces that add up to 50, is my understanding. But again, I don't know anything. So it's very possible I'm wrong. We walk into Plagueville Freely now? Oh yeah. We're working with King Lathan now. Also, I can do Underground Pass sometime soon, maybe. Thanks, buddy. What a good trade. I love selling cats to the cat store. Cat store is a great place. They're good people. They're good people at the cat store. 200 death runes. Ever something about the king of Plagueville being evil? Yeah, what we're on the quest so far is that King Lathan, question mark, is the king of East Ardoin. And there's not actually a plague. He sealed off West Ardoin because King West Ardoin, one of them's Lathan. King West King is part of a death cult, worshipping like a demon god. And he was trying to gain enough power to basically launch an invasion of East Ardoin, and then with the whole of Ardoin invade beyond. So King East King built the wall and made West Ardoin pay for it by telling them all they had a plague, and just completely sealed it. And now we have proven the plague is fake. We've confronted him about it. He has confided in us the truth, and the next step is to go through the Underground Pass, which leads west further out of West Ardoin to wherever King West King is doing evil demon things. Oh, sir, I need a marigold seed. I didn't get cakes. You want to just give me a marigold seed so I don't have to go get any cakes? You want to just make my life a lot easier? Not sure what a marigold seed looks like. None of those, though. Because I know what all those are. Those are all the basic allotment seeds. Get a marigold seed. I might go steal cakes. Damn it. Literally just want one kind of seed. Come on, I just need one. I literally need one. One marigold seed, yoink. And I'm happy. Can I just perhaps purchase from you marigold seeds? Have you considered selling your goods? I feel like you'd get robbed a lot less. Because trust me, I'm only robbing you because I have to. This is incredibly obnoxious and I wish I didn't have to do it. Is that it? No, it's Jude. This is probably one of the most frustrating activities in fucking RuneScape. Train of bandits robbing the agricultural community. They leave us no choice! What are those Guams? Oh, yeah, that's good. Not what I'm after right now, but that's good. I should bring the Guam stack, because I'll hit 9. I'll hit 9 harvesting. Then I can plant the Guams, too. Just give me a flower seed, dude. Alright, we're gonna go steal cakes. We're gonna go steal cakes. Stupid asshole. Stupid goddamn dickhead. When stupid goddamn dickhead stuff. I'll click the attack paladin. Would have been a really funny way to lose hardcore status, not realizing I could click the attack paladin, running up and kicking him in the mouth, and then just fucking whapping me for 10 immediately, and I die instantly. Would have been a funny meme. Give me your goods. Give me your goods. I like baked goods. I'm very hungry. And my face hurts from being punched. This guy should consider a career in, like, underground boxing. This master farmer. He's a goddamn punch-out champion. Okay, that's good. This is why I like doing the stealing here. You can so easily stop and just resupply. The baker can't see you if you're standing inside him. And it's very rare for any guards to go back there. You probably do have a fight club, you have to remember the first rule of fight club. Drop off into the bank. That would also be smart. But I'm not known for being smart. See, if I start, like, doing all the intermediate activities for doing a big train of stealing, that's marigold seeds, right? Yeah! Then I'm accepting that I'm here for a while. I'm not here for a while. I just wanted one thing of marigold seeds. That's all I wanted. I like how the NPC labeled hero gives absolutely no shits but he's still able to stall next to him. Well, because the hero is a hero. He has bigger things going on. If you're like an 18th level Pathfinder character stopping in town, and some bread merchant on the side of the road's like, "Hey, get back here, you street urchin rascals!" You're not gonna be like, I got demigods to slay, dude. Like, I'm busy. I got stuff going on. Ain't nobody got time for that. Put on my nice shirt. Give me this. Tools are with the leprechaun. What do I actually need? I need to go here. I need... Okay, marigolds. And guams. Potatoes and failed marigold patches. Cabbages and successful marigold patches. Is that what we're doing? Yeah. All the seeds that I need. I need to wield my air staff. I need one valley teleport, one house teleport. I go yeah, it's everything. Okay. Third. Planting. How many death runes do I have? Almost 2K. I have sold a lot of cats to the cat store. Doing pretty good. I would totally flex super hard in case just an 18th level Pathfinder character in a campaign that allowed the opportunity. It's kind of like the Extinction Curse. The Extinction Curse yesterday got their caravan attacked by a bunch of, like, regular bandits. Oh boy. Every now and then you gotta take the opportunity to properly flex on the regular non-protagonist citizens of the world, to demonstrate to them how easily you could murder every single one of them. I'm gonna need more marigold seeds. This is not gonna do it. I was not prepared for every single patch is gonna be dead for the entire run, probably. I was dramatically more severe than I was expecting. I thought patches only... I didn't think it was a level thing. I thought patches only had like a 1 in 8 chance to die. But I guess I was wrong. I guess it does, that level does matter. Or Squid RNG, one of the two. Oh yeah, tools. I was pretty sure. Like, almost positive. That it was the fixed chance for Lot to die. You can barely keep yourself alive. You expect people to grow plants? I mean, fair, I suppose. Because God, I wish I'd never looked anything up. Because when I started playing RuneScape, I never planned on having this be a stream team adventure. But now I really wish I'd never looked up anything. So I wouldn't know, like, any numbers or mechanics, and I could just be the total blind idiot. You know, trees. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is trees. Probably thinking of trees. Well, since absolutely everything died, that was the way it had to happen. if anything had happened other than absolutely everything died, we would have hit 9th level and I would have been able to play Guam. I'm actually going to hold off a minute because compost potions aren't that far. I don't want to use the bucket. Not shift click this? Why can't I shift click for this menu? That's kind of annoying for no reason. I want to super compost everything before I start harvesting the fruits of my loins. You were free to stream RuneScape for us for like 2 weeks straight until we basically forced it via a landslide vote. I know. Well, because I honestly believed that there was not interest in, well, A, RuneScape in general. Because this is... Oh, I got it from composting! I can't be stopped! I didn't think there was interest from the chat in general, because this is a pretty far cry from what I normally stream when I've been streaming for almost a fucking decade. This is very different. So, I didn't think that the greater Squiddy pool would be interested. I also did not really see a lot of potential for any interest from the greater RuneScape community, because everyone is so efficiency and do everything perfect all the time. Like, no one wants to watch a dumb idiot playing completely blind. And it definitely seems like I was wrong on both of those counts, which I'm completely okay with, because I'm obviously completely addicted to RuneScape. So I'm totally okay with streaming a bunch of RuneScape. I just wish I hadn't mentally, I guess, committed it to not being a successful potential stream, and I wish this was my first account. So I really didn't know fucking anything. But we live and we learn. The account is now mostly an idiot and will become once we are catching up to the furthest I've been questing and whatnot. And then everything will be totally blind. I also have the memory of a goldfish, so I only vaguely remember most of these quests I've actually done. Everyone misses the dumb idiot faces we had, and we can't get back, so watching blind runs are very fun. Yeah, fair. I guess I literally have everything. What the fuck? Why farm? What is the benefit? What is the benefit to the farming skill? Perhaps when my farming level has 2 digits in it, a plant will live. When I saw the Mauritania patch, I was like, well, this has killed my dream. Do you not water your crops? Are you supposed to? I never have. Are you supposed to do that? I've only ever composted them. I compost everything. What's up, Boxy's2010? How you doing? If we use those to water crops, it's in RuneScape. Honestly, don't know what effect it has. Yeah, because I have, I think, thoughts organized. To my eternal shame, perhaps, or maybe this really just demonstrates my plebitude in RuneScape. I'm pretty sure farming is my highest skill on my main. I think it's the one of 2 skills that I have in the 80s, and it's the highest. I've never watered a plant before, outside of Tithe Farm, obviously. And they almost never die. I know you can water them, but I didn't think you're, like, actually supposed to do it. I want to fucking water plants. Maybe I should water the plants. I only ever plant herbs and you can't water herbs. You can't even water herbs. Maybe I should get a watering can. Perhaps the flaw is not watering anything. I'll buy a watering can. It would make sense, perhaps, just like composting, that maybe watering just flatly reduces the chance that they're gonna die. Maybe I should be watering the harvest. How do plants work IRL? I don't know why, I just never watered. 3, 6, 9. 9. 2 more patches, and I will have enough I'll just grab a nearby bank. Okay, I need some dollars. Yeah, here's $376,000. Can I purchase a watering can, please? I would like... Probably give me like 4 or so. Maybe plant stylus if you water them. I don't fucking know, dude! Give me 5. I know you had to water tree saplings. Tree saplings and tithe farm were the 2 things I had a watering can for. It legit never occurred to me to water just like regular ass plants.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Chilling in this pool
yeah,
for 6 years now. I have no plans on leaving.
Maybe we water the plants. 72 months. Sigma 7. Cool guy penthouse at 4 years. Wasn't enough for you with the 5th. You yote yourself into the abyss of space beyond to reach even greater heights. Well, you did it. 6 years. There have been a ton of year anniversaries today. We've had so many heads reaching ascension. The glorious crystal, the cool guy penthouse, and now the furthest one along. The mistake, question mark, perhaps. Well, here you are. After 6 years in a squiddy pool. It seems like you probably know what you're doing. This is higher than the cool guy penthouse. You did it. Welcome. Glad you enjoyed the content. And hey, look! That's my friend. It's my random friend from Agility Pyramid, just kind of showed up while I was filling what. Oh shit! I was supposed to start the quest first! Right! The point of starting the quest was because I had to go around and talk to all these Farmers Guild people. Alright, I'm gonna water my plants. Water. Oh. That looks good. That looks promising. That looks like we're doing something. Manchester said you can't water, or not Manchester. Chencha said you can't water herbs. You not? Match doesn't need watering. Nope, you can't water herbs. Okay, fair enough. Hey, that looks like I did something. Water can's tedious in old school RuneScape anyway. RuneScape 3 has an infinite watering can. Trenchy, I already got you. There is a super water can that you can just go nuts. Oh, you can only hold 1. Well, I'm ready for Tithe Farm. Apparently, the nice gentleman can only hold 1 watering can. He can hold 100 fucking rakes! For some reason, but 1 watering can. Why? The world may never know. Alright, let's go to... put my money away first of all. No, let's go to Fally. Beep. Let's go start the quest first, because I'm about to come back up here. I know the first quest of this is talk to a bunch of the farmers at various farming patches. I know the last step is fist foot a guy with fucking tin snips. I don't remember any of the intermediary steps, which is why I needed protection from melee. Which I guess the only time that really saved us would have been trying to do this quest, and then getting to the end, and then realizing I had to grind out protection from melee. So it was a slight convenience detour. I don't get why he holds so many tools. I don't think they break. They do not. I have no idea. I have no earthly idea in what situation in RuneScape you would need 100 fucking rakes. Like, I don't know. Oh, so did 2 things grow? 2 things growed! Which means I can plant cabbages here. Alright, so far, this is patch 3. We've had 1 successful harvest. and 1 successful flower. That's 1 out of 6 for the potatoes. Seems like a 1 out of 6 growth rate, 1 out of 3 on the flowers, with how fucking abysmal my farming level is. Early farming hurts my bones. I think the 100 breaks things to Dev being, well, we could do it, so we did it. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe the 1 watering can's because there's 8 states of watering can. That could make sense. Martin, the Master Gardener. My guy. Hi-oh, Cassandra Lee. You look familiar. Didn't I catch you going through my pockets not that long ago? Oh, man. How was I supposed to know my actions would have consequences? I didn't expect punishment. I just fucking punched a guard in the face. How was I supposed to know my actions had consequences? I just kind of assumed I could do whatever the fuck I want. No one cared. Why would you say something like that? Like I'm not immediately gonna rob you. Oh, fuck. So bad news. About starting the quest. What are you doing? Oh, do I rob the quest, NPC? How does he know? I never got caught. Never seen me do it. I guess we're gonna go keep farming and then we'll just make a different, unrelated lap. He caught us 30 times. No, he caught us 0 times. I've robbed him exactly once. This is a different guy. I robbed him once. I stole an onion seed. I said yoink. I probably shouldn't have said yoink. That's probably what I went wrong. Verbally saying yoink, I think, was... Oh, another marigolds are dead. Alright, so we've had 1 of 9. 1 of 9 patches have managed to survive so far. I think there might be something to this watering. Maybe I am supposed to water the plants. Dear Diary. Today I learned plants grow better if you water them instead of just abandoning them. Now that we've done this game has been legal, he's the only person who's upset. Yay! Ooh, bushes. I can do bushes now. I can grow my own red berries instead of the free ones. Or Gatorade is what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Potatoes. But since literally everything else died, just keep doing it the way we've been doing it, I guess. Do a YouTube series of playing old school RuneScape but don't break the law. We had that conversation. If I was to make as like a playthrough at some point later, way later, when I have so much RuneScape knowledge that just playing the game normally no longer holds my attention, I would probably do that. I would probably do RuneScape, but I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm really curious how much progress we could make. I have no idea. We also have to define what's a crime. The complete inability to level the thieving skill, as far as I know, would make life difficult in a lot of places. We'd have to figure out if there's a way to level thieving without breaking the law. I mean, lamping exists, obviously. Or buying beers for people to get them to do stuff considered a crime. If the thing we're trying to get them to do is illegal. That was the thing we were talking about. There are a lot of quests I would not be able to do if we were playing law-abiding RuneScape. That would take a lot of quests out, because almost every fucking quest in this game requires you to do some illegal shit. Almost 100% of them. am I going? So the problem is now I can't replace the dead marigolds because I'm out of marigold seeds. We got, like, catastrophically thunderfucked. I'm planting flowers. Oh, wait. Onions, tomatoes, potatoes. Oh, it doesn't protect cabbages. Not that it matters, because nothing succeeded at growing. We failed at everything. Third place run by thieves and rogues and scandals in RuneScape. Yeah, the rogues den, but you can't do much of anything in there until you have 50 thieving already. What dates? What dates? Is grave robbing illegal? Yes. It's like, yes, asterisk. There's a lot of stuff that's illegal if you don't have permission. But I figure it really would go on a case-by-case basis of the quest. Because if the guy who owns the cemetery asks you to help him out by exhuming something, like the random event where you have to help the gravedigger, that is the gravedigger who is in charge of digging up the graves, asking you for help digging up the graves. That's legal. That's his jurisdiction. So it depends. We need to get permission. It's gonna be a lot of the things. I think... What the fuck? They got unwet. Oh, is it because they started growing? Did they suck up the water? They sucked up the water and now they're growing well? Really be able to farm? You would not be able to farm if you're an Iron Man. And I don't know how else you'd get seeds. I guess you could kill monsters, but like... Oh boy. Nick, can I steal for you if I put coins back? Yeah, good sir. Would like 3 things of compost because my fucking patch died. Guess I can come plant rosemary now if I have that. Hi, Night Elf! How you doing? Cabbage shields. I really want marigolds, though. If I clear it, weeds are just gonna regrow. I don't really want that in my life. I don't need that kind of negativity. Okay. Okay, you guys are getting real backseaty and mechanic-y. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to stop. I was trying to purge you. But I gave you the big timeout. If I overwrite that with the small timeout, give me let me do the learning. Let me be a big dumb. If I can't learn it in game, I'm not interested. Wrong command. But close. Right thought, wrong command. Oh my god, Assidious! I don't think I can plant herbs here. There's no command. It is on the screen at all times. Clearly, these aren't visible. I don't know how to make them more... Oh, shit. I don't know how to make them more visible. They're bright yellow. But they're clearly not visible. Do I put them in my chat box? Do I put them in front of me? Like, cause this... They're not doing nothing up here. Nobody sees them. There. Now I just do my business. Easy. Just too small. I could make him a bit bigger over here and not really lose any real estate, because there's nothing going on over here. Deuce has got space. I can make him a bit bigger and more visible, perhaps. That's on me. This is a failure of the UI that I designed. Get a face tattoo. Visually, eventually just tune the words out because they're there. Yeah. Okay, so apparently this doesn't actually protect cabbages. I want to see. If I get a good harvest on this, maybe I can put tomatoes. Oop, my ass, damn it. Shit. 12. Oh, I think 12 is 3 lots of raking. It is 3 lots of raking. I gotta run to the bank. The weeds regrow. The weeds are almost guaranteed to regrow. I want tomatoes, not these. I guess I'll just not ever plant cabbages because they're stupid and dumb. I don't think I can plant here. I'm pretty sure that's a perk of Hasidious favor. Oh. We're chilling. Thought that was a Hasidious favor perk. I guess, what's my Hasidious favor? 18? How did I think that? Spirit tree patch? I've never been that high enough level. Oh, it's auto-protected is what it is. Okay. You get to a point where they can't die. That's what it is. It's not that you can't use it. It's just that the allotments won't ever die. I see. That's a bit, to be honest. But yeah, basically the blind is that I'm new to RuneScape and have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm not wikiing anything. I'm not looking anything up. I'm just slamming my face into the video game. Do I have tomato seeds? These are tomato seeds. Yes. I have tomato seeds. We're just very, very slowly learning. Very slowly. Mostly through trial and error and attrition. Occasionally, very rarely, RuneScape will do a good job of explaining something. But that's very rare. If you die while you continue the account, of course I'm going to continue the account. I'm not going to throw this to fucking... It's like a first RuneScape playthrough. I'm not going to throw in the dumpster because I died. The way I see it, if you're going to make an Iron Man, there's no reason not to make a hardcore Iron Man. Like, absolutely none. Because if you die, you just become a regular Iron Man anyway. So you might as well see how far you can get the hardcore thing. Why not? Right? It's a goddamn miracle I've gotten this far because I am not smart. But, you know, we're making it work. Okay, so with these flowers here, the tomatoes literally can't die? I don't think. I think these are immortal. These are guaranteed to grow. I should still compost them because it probably makes them grow better. I should probably water them because it might also make them grow better. Today, I'm learning a lot about watering plants. Should have grabbed some weeds while I was there. I could have filled this. Make them moist. Because apparently that's a thing you do. Today I learned. Plants require water. Who would have thunk it? 3 composts. And we're good. I'm gonna go back to Draenor and see if that guy has forgiven me yet for, you know, stealing from him because he shit-talked. He deserved it. He'll never kiss me otherwise. Almost birthday. Nice, pal. Happy preemptive birthday, pal say. This is the last patch, right? I'm done. Not attack town guard. Walk back into town. Walk back into town and go grab 4 weeds. 4 weeds. Alright, so I think one of my new great off-stream grinds is going to be standing next to a master farmer just clicking on him 30 billion times in a row. So get some more seeds and stuff.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Woo.
Woo. 11 months in the pool, Pale Scythe, almost a year of support. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Let's fill this up before I put it away. I should be smart. Fill it up again. How are there not... Oh, there are. I'm just dumb. I was gonna say, how are there not, like, water pumps and stuff next to the farms? Oh, there are. I'm just really stupid. Oh, I see. Okay. Dang it, now I want to rob a stupid farmer for more marigold seeds since they almost all died. It didn't even have enough to replant that round. Maybe since this round I have 12 farming and I watered them, they'll survive more gooder. Perhaps. Is the dream. Let's get a sprinkler. We only have the technology for magic and necromancy and, you know, barrel chest is a giant robot automaton zombie thing. I'm not positive what he was exactly. We don't have the technology for a sprinkler. Should be a tithe farm award, honestly. That would actually be a really good tithe farm award. That'd be a great tithe farm award. Yeah, we have a dwarven automated minigun cannon launcher. Sprinklers, though? Man, that sounds really complicated. Boop. Doing good. Alright, so I need to go back to Draenor. I'm gonna be lazy. And by lazy, I mean not want to spend the literally one law room that it's gonna take to teleport to Falador. And I'm gonna do it this way, because this gets me to Port Sarim, which is pretty much right there. Then I'm gonna walk over. Then hopefully the nice man has forgiven me, so I can start the quest. This is the fastest way I know to get to Draenor Village in my current setup. Because the Arceus spellbook, I believe, is a Draenor Manor teleport. Don't ask me why I know that. I have... The things I know about RuneScape are such randomly scattered tidbits of tiny, incidental knowledge. Like the fact that... Because I saw it when I first got the Arceus spellbook. And I saw Draenor Manor teleport. I was like, what the fuck? That's so random. So it's just stuck in my head. It's not Port Sarim if there's not at least 3 people splashing on random seagulls. Which to this day I don't really understand. It's AFK, I guess. You might have saw the teleport icon on the map. Yeah, I guess there's also the icon too. But no, I saw it in the spellbook and I was like, why is that a thing? That's very strange. Sea Shanty 2 is a banger. Sea Shanty 2 is overrated as fuck. There's so many bangers. It's always frickin' Sea Shanty 2 people are excited about. Alright, Martin. How did I just catch you going to my pockets not too long ago? Yes, we've been over that. Alright, well. Never mind, I got bigger problems to worry about right now. Is it a quest that you need a protagonist for? Oh, I most certainly do, probably. Tell me about your problems. Well, it all seemed to start about a month ago. I grow roses, you know. Is this pertinent to the story? What? Oh, sorry. As I was saying, about a month ago, I noticed the yield of my prized rose bushes has dropped slightly. I immediately suspected crown galls, a disease that can be fatal to a Mr. Lincoln. A what? Who? Sorry, Mr. Lincoln's a variety of roses that I grow. None of the other plants showed any other symptoms of disease, though. Then I noticed a reduced yield occurring in most of my other crops, too. Spoke to other gardeners I know, and they all noticed similar problems. Vegetable patches are growing fewer vegetables, bushes are producing fewer berries, and everything is planted seems to be more prone to disease. You done some farming. Haven't you noticed the decrease in the amount of produce you're getting lately? Yes. Everything died. I only successfully grew 2 out of 10 patches of potatoes. This clearly is not my fault. As the protagonist, I am an expert at everything that I try to do. So clearly it's an outside force. That's depressing, ain't it? So how can we fix this cruel error of fate? I want you to find out what's causing this terrible problem. Try to rectify whatever the problem is. Any ideas where I can start? If I were you, I'd start by speaking to some of the other gardeners. Alright. I can do that. With this watering can. Core, blimey, mate. What are you doing? In me pockets. You hate to see it. Alright, so I need to go down to a bunch of farming patches now. Did you water the plants? Did you plug it in? Dude, I did. I just got tech support 101. Why are all my plants dead? Did you water them? Was I supposed to? The marigolds. Wow, those grew fast as fuck, dude. The marigolds survived here. Hey, Elstan. You're a gardener, man. Wait, am I supposed to be looking for someone specific? What was this called? Fairy Tale Part 1? Speak to other gardeners. Yes. I don't know what the group of advanced gardeners is. I'm just looking for, you know... Are you a member of the group of advanced gardeners? Well, yes I am. Why do you ask? Martin's asked me to investigate while the crops are dying. Oh, well, good news. Martin sent you. Hey, I got this all figured out. Our problems are down to the fact we ain't had enough rain as of late. It's plain to see. You just look at the levels of the rivers. We need more rain. I don't suppose you can do much about that. I can cast Water Bolt. I can cast Water Blast. But you're right. I, too, didn't water my plants, and then they all died. Well, it adds up. It adds up. Well, there you go, then. Until you find out how to make it rain, you're going to be having a hard time solving our problems. You know watering cans exist, right? I guess you kind of got big fields. You don't look like you have anything better to do. Imagine if you cast water spells on crops and water them. Water Blast! Bam! Just Water Blast my fucking herb patch. That's like watering with a fire hose. It's like watering with even more than a fire hose. Okay. So you're saying the plant... Oh! Hold on, I just had a fucking... I just felt my brain expand. Chat. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot about the elemental wizards. Those 4 random fuckboys who stand around over there. I have walked past them so many times that I have grown almost blind to them. But you know what? They're elementally themed wizards. I bet I can get fucking talismans from those guys. See this. I'm a genius. I'm an actual genius. They can water the plants! No. I could possibly get water, earth, and fire talismans. This is the way. Didn't really take any damage on account of I had protection from magic. Oh boy, here I go, killing again! Well, I'm gonna go massacre these guys until hopeful if talismans fall out, then I only have to massacre them until talismans fall out. If talismans don't fall out, then I guess I'm gonna beat a guy to death numerous times, and then I'm gonna feel kind of bad about it afterward, but like... Come on. Wizard talismans for wizard rune crafting. Right? For wizard boys. They're even elementally aligned. I know I need the water for the Lumbridge easy. The water wizard will fall this day. Water wizard. Slap. Okay. Not even convinced. What the fuck you just cast? I mean, that wasn't Water Strike. Okay, this dude splashes like a motherfucker. What the hell is that death animation? I don't have yours either. What are you casting? I don't know what that is. I don't understand your weird magic. Do I even need this? Because it seems like this guy... Yeah, I don't need this. You get their hats? Dude, look at his hat, is sick! I didn't even notice how sick his hat was. These death animations are horrifying. But that's okay. The point is... You will give unto me talismans. Yeah, obviously praying takes me, Look at this dude's hat. He's got like one of those airplane pillows. I'm gonna be flying out of state later this week. I would like that. Oh shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna fucking dunk on me. Talisman. Well, I'm getting runes consistently, which, I mean, there's worse things, I guess, but... What are you? What is that? Is that like confuse or whatever? He's probably oh, it is. Oh, it's strength by 3. What is that? Reduces strength. Hard to tell through these like outlines. Is that even a real spell? Are you bullshitting me? I don't think that's a real spell. I think you're full of crap, Fire Wizard. Well, teleport. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I can read. Well, it's weird they drop ashes, not bones. Are these guys demons? Are they not actually wizards? They turn into ashes. I'm learning strange things about these wizards here. They might have a fixed drop table. Yeah, Galandir Gaming, I know. We can't even opt out of it. There's nothing we can do. All we can do is bend over and accept the K-pop emotes. Well, okay, no. That's a different amount of runes. These aren't the same drop. They're similar drops. Because I had 14, which means if I got the same amount every time, I'd be getting 21. I got 8, not 7. Those are different drops. RuneScape doesn't have like 7 to 10. Well, actually, it does sometimes for coins, but usually with runes, you get a specific amount. They could be the same drop. That's been 8 of those.
Stop right there,
exactly.
criminal scum!
I don't know. They might just drop runes. They might just be like animated rune elementals. Not sure. Galandir Gaming. 7 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Asakna, thanks for picking that one up. And I'm sorry to whoever just got cursed with K-pop emotes. There's nothing we can do. We've lost the war. The K-pop's won. Hello, I'm sure you're probably wondering why I'm killing all your wizard demons. But it's just on the off chance, perhaps, that they will drop a talisman associated with their craft. Each of them is holding their respective staff to drop runes their type. Well, that's why they dropped the runes, because they're not using them. Oh! Boy! Fuck yeah! I had a thought and it worked! I'm a genius! Okay, well, now I'm slapping these guys for a minute. I've been distracted. I apologize, quest progress. I need talismans. These are important to me. I don't have, like, any of them. Oh my god. The answer's been right in front of me the whole time. If I need elemental wizard talismans, I kill the elemental wizard demons. Ow. Funny looking wizard next to you. He has a weird one. Very peculiar and interesting wizard. And the twofer, but that's okay. I hate earth spells. It looks like he's just flinging a ball of crap at me. Don't shoot your poop at me. Stop. I want your hat. Dude's hat is really cool. I would drop one piece of the rogue's gear to wear this hat while I was being abandoned. I absolutely would. Bride Wizard. The Avatar. Master of all the various colors of elemental robes. It's nice to know that by throwing $5 at Squid, I can digitally attack other members of chat with emotes. All it costs is me also getting the emotes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, it's weaponized gift subs now. A small price to pay. I will absolutely suffer to make other people suffer. Mr. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Let's slap some talismans out of these lads. If it worked on one, is it... I feel like it's not a stretch to assume that it's on all of their tables. That was pretty quick, too. That wasn't that many kills. Duh! The zombie says duh. If it's on one of them, they probably all have identical tables just with different elements. I'm too lazy to prayer flick on these guys. I'm just gonna eat a cake. All this work to get protection prayers, and I'm too lazy to use them. Peak Squidish content right here. I don't want to turn them on. That sounds like effort. I'm not flicking. Ow. I'm flicking. That hurt. Alright, fine. This guy is actually going in. Earth Wizard didn't come to play. That dude blasted my ass. Did it cast slower than the other guy? Oh, no, just the animation's getting started up. Lamp. Summon a ghost. He's a ghost wizard. I don't know why I'm picking up the tiny fire in drops. I have nothing better to do with my life, clearly. That Earth Wizard reamed me. 5 is the hardest I've been hit by any of these guys so far. Okay. Yeah. Free is better than not free. I feel like he gets offset. Either by casting Weaken or just like the way our animation's interacting. Oh my god, yes! 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 Easy Diaries, I'm coming for you!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
That's what the Fire Wizard said when I started fucking murdering him. Mr. Gibril, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Hope you appreciate some dumb idiot with no idea what he's doing. Hope also you may appreciate this hat.
Stop
Welcome!
right there, criminal scum!
Isagma's on a fucking dunking spree, so if you're in chat and you don't have a hat, duck and goddamn cover, you're getting one. Ooh! Radiator. My guy. That's a fucking dunk. There's so many anniversaries today. There's so many. 72 months? What an incredibly high-value gift sub. As you just give him that last final push after a year of drifting through the void of space on his endless quest to climb higher into Squiddy Pool. Mistakes were made, possibly. Did you dunked him into 72. Did you just go into space and kill him? However it happened. Radiator. 6 years in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. You have been.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
For fucking ever. But now, you've reached incredible heights. Beyond what the pool could possibly contain. Enjoy it. Your fate was taken to the hands of Asakna. You speak unheaded, you know what happens. And along with that, TMC Baka 1231. Welcome to the pool. And thank you for the follow. Take your K-pop emotes. Everyone take your goddamn K-pop emotes! We've lost control of our own stream. It's all K-pop now. It's K-pop all the way down. Always has been. There's always a secret K-pop stream. And when did you go live? I don't know. Like 4 hours ago. I've only got the one. I got streamer privilege. I don't have to get the K-pop emotes. I still like that both bots answer that command. It makes me happy. Yeah, about a little under 4 hours. The goal is fairy rings, but I got really distracted by learning that I can get talismans. The problem now is there's only one guy at the farm. I got earth and water. Got my phone. I eat dirty squid, man. Well, thank you? Question mark. Appreciate it, my guy. I hope you enjoy. Is he spawn right here? Is this his spawn? Am I spawn doinking him? Are we spawn doinking him? Stand back up so I can kill you for hopefully a talisman. I need the fire talisman. It's the last of my collection. What's up, bro? The Orc, how you doing? Yeah, I actually started streaming pretty close to my regular start time today, like what it would be were at a normal stream day. Normally I don't stream on Tuesdays at all, but normally is starting to mean less and less as time goes on. It's not one of my scheduled stream days. It's when I jump on and I just cave into the RuneScape addiction. But I'm gonna be, as I said, flying out of state later this week, so trying to get as much streaming in as I can before I leave for the weekend. But next week, those of you who are interested in RuneScape content, which I imagine is everybody who is hearing this right now, because you're either here or you're watching a
Stop right there,
VOD,
criminal scum!
which is going pretty out of your way. I am definitely going to do Trailblazer League next week. Is it going to be an absolute slow-motion car crash you can't look away from? 100%. I have no idea what I'm doing. But man, it's going to be fun. Hello, Pirate Man. Sure, I'll do your thinly veiled captcha. Row the Orc! 21 months in the pool. Getting close to that 2-year. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Oakshies 2010 for that dunk. Keeping the pool going strong. Ooh, a shitty golden necklace I can sell to a jewelry store. Really, there's two groups of people that directly inject my ability to continue keeping streaming as my full-time source of employment. The lifeguards, the team responsible for yeeting literally everybody who shows up into the pool to give them their hats. And, like all channels on Twitch, the lurkers. Lethal Frag says it best and says it often. Lurkers are the backbone of every Twitch channel. Don't think just because you don't actively chat or because you have this on the background or whatever, you're not talking. Possibly you've never spoken in chat, that I appreciate you any less. Because fucking nobody on Twitch would be able to make a career out of this were it not for the Lurker Legions. Lurkers keep everyone going. I've been infected with the K-pop. I'm pretty sure I still have the only one. He summoned a skeleton man. Come on, Fire Wizard. Do I need the Fire Talisman for a diary? I might not need this one. Because if it was gonna be a diary, it'd be Lumbridge and Draenor, right? Fuck that stuff. Stop. Stop! Die. So I can look at my diary so I can see if I need to continue killing you. I've killed you a whole bunch of times. Do I need to keep killing you? Lumbridge aren't. I need water. I knew I needed water. That was what walled us before. Is it part of desert? It wouldn't be, because Alcaridian stuff is under there. I don't think I actually need the fire one. I'm gonna stop murdering these guys for right now. I needed water. I needed earth for the Varric diary. I needed water for the Lumbridge and Draenor diary. Fire does not appear to be required for a diary. So I don't need that one right now. Hey, you! I know I'm sprinting at you with a massive green sharp paddle. I promise this is not a murder. Are you a member of the group of advanced gardeners? Oh, why, yes. Why do you ask? Martin, crops failing. Give me your theory. The insects! That's what you can tell them, insects! Well, stop the insects from eating so many of our crops. We get maximum yield, I tell you. Alright, so far, do a rain dance and invent pesticides are the two ideas I've heard. This is not going well, I would say. But we're going, you know. We're going. I actually think that got the talisman gates off of a bunch of these easy diaries. So once we do this and we get the fairy rings, I think I can just knock some easy diaries. Hi. It's not okay, so it's not watering. Watering doesn't help. Watering is equally useless. Martin, crops failing. How can you ask such a thing? It's obvious. All you adventurers, every time I get a cropland, some adventurer comes along, digs it up, plants crops of their own as if they own the farming patch, and they usually just fucking die. You're all terrible at it. It's really annoying. You should stop doing this. I don't know any of these people. Do you think that everyone that's running around doing weird hero shit you planted weeds? No bullshit. You're an adventurer. They're all adventurers. But you still have some sort of secret guild. You gather there and say things like, let's annoy the gardeners this week, don't you? No! Well, I mean, there's a Heroes Guild and a Champions Guild and a Legends Guild, but, like, Dusty, you admitted that! You should be ashamed of yourselves! Oh, fuck you. Suck my ass. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. Alright, so there's a mushroom patch over here. I can go talk to that guy. All adventurers know each other. It's like all dwarves. All dwarves know each other. I can go talk to this guy. And then I can, I guess, cape. And there's a bush patch, like, right next to the cape teleport. I need to put this stuff in the bank because the sword is heavy. I don't want to carry the sword around. I want more clues, man. We gotta do more Slayer. I want to do so many things on this account. I want to do more clues. Clues are neat. I like clues. Clues are fun. Clues make me happy. Clues fill me with a weird, shitty joy. How much is this worth? 270. I'll carry it to the jewelry store for 270. I'm going back to Draenor for the next step of this anyway. But okay, it was rude. Let's mess with his crops. Oh, there's not a protection for the mushroom patch. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll go talk to the nice Ardoin gardeners, because there's one right here. I can get my prayer back home in the neighborhood. I've returned to eating 2 garlic breads. I feel not great. I want garlic bread. Dude, garlic bread sounds so good. Hey, Miss Girlfriend! I don't know that she's here. She may not be here. I want garlic bread. Hey, monk guy, are you an advanced gardener? Oh, yes, I am. Why do you ask? Martin crops. Come on. Well, it's obviously the seasons. They all seem to be out of whack these days. Summer comes earlier and earlier each year, but then it simply rushes by. If you find out what's upsetting the seasons, you'll find out what's causing the harvest to fail. What? I'm gonna talk to God? Sure. I mean, I do that all the time. That's why I farm by the monastery. If you can get that sorted out, you can get to the root of all our problems. Need more gardeners. More gardeners! Right, let's go this way. Let's go over yonder. I don't know which is closer, the tree patch over here or the Ardoin garden, but I don't want to go look at all the dead plants in the Ardoin garden, so I'm going to go this way. I'm really tired of looking at all my dead plants. Global warming. I don't think I can fix that one for you, buddy. That's going to require, like, pretty sweeping overhauls of the very way we produce and industrialize. I got the hiccups. I keep having an urge to play this game. Someone stop me. No, play the game. RuneScape's fucking great. I'm trying to drag Mono into this now. I gotta drag Mono into RuneScape. So we can do stupid shit with Mono. You have a turtle? I want a turtle cape! Dude, are there really turtle capes? Hey, can I have a turtle cape? Lieutenant Shipper, commanding officer of the new Armored Tortoise Regiment. There's only 2 of them. Where'd you get the tortoise cape? Does he have to be part of the regiment? Oh, no, breeders and trainers are already working to expand the number of units. So we'll have hundreds of these beauties. Hey, thousands! They'll carry not only majors and archers, but other fiendish weapons of destruction. That's great. Can I get... I want the cape. Damn it. I want a turtle cape. That's awesome. Schrodinger's plants. If I don't go look at the farming patch, I can tell myself they're not all dead. I know they're dead, and you know they're dead. I don't have to face that yet. Hi. Just...
Stop right there, criminal
Pathing?
scum!
Pathing? Thank you. It's been a minute, big boy meatballs! Been hanging out for the better part of the stream, watching all these dunks happening all around him. Well, my friend, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. Oh, she's 2010, noticing you got a lack of haddle covering there. You, the shiniest squidling. As some emotes. Have the squid star. Have the dumb squid themed shit. Have several rants. Hey, do you have a fucking wild theory for me about why the crops are failing? I can tell by the look on your face I'm not the first person you've asked. Can you tell me what you've heard from the other members of the group so far? Yeah, why the fuck not? Sure, I'll recap this. So I've been told the lack of rain, plagues of instincts, and apparently the entire concept of the passage of seasons is all fucked. I don't know what the hell to do about any of that. I can't talk to God. A monk told me that one. I think that's more his category, really.
To the squidding
Classy
pool.
Ace won 66 months. 5.5 years.
I'm currently playing Oblivion,
He's
so
shining
that
squibbling.
keeps scaring me when I'm in town.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Ever consider that all of these theories may be correct? But they're all different. How could they all be correct? I'll let you in a little secret that'll explain it all to you. In a word, fairies. Oh my god, she's crazy. She's fucking crazy too. No, I'm serious. Think it through. The fairies who control everything natural, from the weather to the seasons. Surely if all those things have been mentioned as catalysts to our problem, it stands to reason the fairies are actually the cause. Right, well, I'll think it over, thanks. Thanks for your fucking input. I'm glad you're here. Glad I came down here and talked to you. How do I get over here? While I'm in the neighborhood...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Count Raven, 9 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squibbling. Oh, she's on a tear here with these dunks. Thank you so much. I want to go swing by the bank and grab my clue that has coordinates. I have a coordinate clue. I'm not sure if I need to have it on me to redeem the coordinate tracking equipment. But I need to get the coordinate tracking equipment. Now that I have protection prayers... Maybe. Going to the G is an Ironman. Ugh. Oh, it's gross. It's all the unwashed masses. Oh, look at all these peasants. Disgusting. God. Oh. I feel dirty just coming here. For the G filter, it'll be fine. Nobody talks to the G but bots anyway. Dude, they're conversing with other players. Fun fact, that is pretty much what kind of burned me out on my original account. I should have just stuck with Tinfoil Man. I broke from Tinfoil Man and the joy disappeared from my heart. When I said, you know what, fuck it, and just started buying a bunch of gear, that I have money, why not spend it on making myself better and increasing the rate at which I earn experience? My desire to play the game dropped by about 90% when I was kitted out all in gear that I just bought from farming nature runes. I hadn't earned any of it. Like, why am I doing this? So Cassandra is here to fix my problem. What the fuck? Oh, it's a big spinny thing. Hello, Professor Man. Hello? Hey, welcome. How can I help you today? Hey, can you teach me to solve treasure trail clues? I get asked about treasure trails all the time. Listen carefully and I'll tell you what I know. Lots of clues have degrees and minutes. There's the coordinates of a place. To walk to the correct spot so your coordinates are exactly the same as the values on a scroll. You need a sextant, a watch, and a chart to find your own coordinates. Once you know the coordinates of the place where you are, you know which way you have to walk to get to the place where the treasure is. Right, so where do I get those? Murphy, the owner of the fishing trawler south of Ardoin, might be able to spare you a sextant. Nearest clock tower south of Ardoin. You can probably get a watch there. Got plenty of charts myself. Here, have one. Thanks. Beep. And we're off. Alrighty, so the clock tower is this. It's kind of weird how my most enjoyable part of MMOs is doing everything but being with another player in the same space. No, it's great. That's not weird at all. That's like the RuneScape appeal. You don't do stuff grouply. You just do your Slayer task by yourself with the other guy who's also there doing their Slayer task. Or like my third friend that I added to my RuneScape list of people I've just met in game that I just randomly met at the Agility Pyramid. We were just talking a bunch of shit. RuneLite has something called Bronze Man mode. You can only buy things the G you got as drops before. See, that was what I was doing. That was pretty much what I was doing with my main. I was only buying, like, consumables and shit to, like, farm my herb lore and whatnot. I wasn't buying gear upgrades. I was going and earning those. But then I caved and just, like, bought a whip and a bunch of fancy shit, and then I got bored really fast. Hi. Oh, no. Do I have to do this quest first? Oh shit, I haven't done this quest. I just want to watch, dude. Just want to watch. The clock tower is broken down. Without it, nobody can tell the correct time. I must fix it before the town people become too angry. Could you help me? I'll pay you. I fucking guess, man. I just want to watch. Oh, thank you. In a cellar below this fall, you'll find 4 cogs. They're too heavy for me, but you should be able to carry them one at a time. No one goes on each floor, but I can't exactly remember which goes where specifically. Oh, fucking... Did I just cancel it? Yep. Hate this game. Hate this game. There. Okay. I don't hate this game. Maybe I don't have to do the quest. Maybe I can just loot some boxes or something. Come on, just give me the loot. Just give me a watch. A watch! I don't know why I stopped WoW Classic twice, but I was trying to play with people. Well, I stopped WoW Classic because WoW Classic made me come to the incredibly depressing realization that I'm never going to enjoy an MMO again. I mean, obviously RuneScape is legally an MMO, but like it's only technically an MMO. It's an MMO that you play by yourself with other people. Not really an MMO. Classic WoW taught me that I am an old fucking boomer, and it's not possible for me to ever have an enjoyable traditional group MMO experience again. Because the MMO audience is all insane Zoomers now, who will not do any activity that is not the most optimal possible activity. And will not play with anyone who is not also doing the most optimal possible activities in the same way as the one thing that is the most popular to read. Not the most accurate, but whatever the most popular source of information is. And that's just the worst part, isn't it? They're not even efficient well. I think I have to do this fucking quest. Okay. We're gonna take a quick tangent from that quest to do this quest. I'm gonna try to find a bunch of cogs. Step 1 of doing quest. Is there something on the ground in the general vicinity? Pick it up. You probably need it. It's probably gonna come in handy in the immediate future. There's a cog. There's some levers. What do these levers do? Open the door. Not appear to do anything. Okay, I do remember this part because it was so fucking ridiculous that I remember it. You put rat poison in the food trough, and all of the rats immediately decide they're hungry, come eat it, and then slowly march over to go slam into the wall and die. Which somehow knocks the door off of its hinges or something. I mean, you can just open it normally. I don't fucking know. This made so little sense that I remember it. The death throes of the rats have shaken the door loose. Okay. Okay. I don't know how, but okay. White cog on white stick? Doesn't fit. White cog on white stick? Doesn't fit. Oh, it's just up. My hoovering comes in so handy in old school RuneScape. You would never enjoy Iron Man. You can't hoover. Ever been poisoned so hard you ran to a door with 10 of your friends and died so aggressively that the door just got destroyed? Okay. Cog 1. At least I think this is a pretty short quest. I remember this quest not being too long. Cog 1. Cog the Black. Oop, Cog the Black is the one that's on fire, isn't it? Yeah, I need the bucket of water or something. I gotta put the fire out. Okay, Cog the Red. Oh, you mean quest items? I just picked up because they were there, then we needed them. Yeah. HC was really good at this. I don't know if I need to do this to get a watch, but I need to watch. All I'm trying to do is get a watch. I just want to do a fucking clue, man. Red Cog is just chilling on the ground. Nice hit, nerd. I'm literally fucking butt-ass naked. You suck. Boo! You stink! I think I've ever seen this quest. Well, that's because this quest is pointless. Unless it's necessary to do coordinate clues. But even if it's necessary to do coordinate clues, it's still pointless because I would say I'm a part of the 0.02-ish % of people playing RuneScape who don't just turn on the Clue Scroll auto-solving RuneLite plugin that puts giant flashing arrows all over your screen that direct you to where the coordinates are. Nobody actually does this. Okay, so about blue. Dog is there. Looks interesting. The blue cog looks like it comes in through that back. Okay, it doesn't look like it. I can already tell this isn't gonna work. It connects to a ladder over there. So it's gonna be. I change zones here. Here? By the zoo? And a bucket of water also. Old man yells at RuneLite. I didn't install RuneLite at first when I started playing, because the only stuff I knew about it was the clue auto-solving stuff, and I was like, oh, so it's just a cheat client. But no. No, it actually does an incredible amount of borderline fucking mandatory stuff. And a small amount of, yeah, it's pretty much a cheat client. I just turned all that off. With this? Yep. I think I have the vast majority of RuneLite toggled off. I only got the plugin because I did the hard clues enough times my original kind of recognized the coordinates and knew what they were. I definitely could get turning it on after you've done 26,000 clues. I definitely could get that. If you get to the point where you can largely just look at the coordinates and know about where it is, or if you're really on your 4,000th clue scroll and at this point you're just grinding for a rare clue drop for optimal grinding speed efficiency, I can see reasons to do it. When you're where I am in the game, you're pretty much a new player. Don't turn a fucking clue scroll plugin on. Do the clues, you stupid idiot. Play the video game. Damn, I got game to play. I think what I did when I first installed RuneLite, the first thing I did was I went down the list and I turned off everything that I didn't know what it was. Barrows Brothers? I don't know what that is. Blastmine? I don't know what that is. Chambers of Zarek? I don't know what that is. If I didn't know what it was, I just turned it off. Because I assumed it was going to be kind of like clue filters and that it was going to, at a future occasion, I was going to get to some new content and then the game was immediately going to start playing itself. Because I have something turned on I didn't know that was turned on. I don't know how much or how little they assist. A lot of those might be nice quality of life things, but I just turned them off so I didn't know what they were. I don't know what a corporeal beast is. Dear God, fucking emojis. You know, actually, I kind of want to turn emojis on. It's like, I'm gonna try to post them anyway. The floor 1 was red, floor 4 was white, so floor 1 or 3 is blue. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the clue scrolls. The clue scroll's 100% whole ass play for you. Whatever the clue is, if it's a question you have to answer, it'll give you the answer. If it's a place you have to go, it'll cover both your map and your world map in giant flashing arrows that show you the exact square to go dig or stand on. If it's a password or a cipher, it'll just show you the translated version. Like, it just does all the clues for you. Which, again, I get if you've done it a million times, but that's not what I want to do. I want to do the clue. This
Welcome,
is
Squidling, to the squidding
and then probably
pool.
a boss that hopefully won't hit me for 44.
Egg. Any thoughts on Borges Gate?
Box.
Keep up the good work, mate.
476. 11 months in the pool, almost a year. You were the shiniest Squidling. I absolutely have some thoughts on Baldur's Gate. Here, let me hit you with them. We're going to be playing it in the pretty near future. Because while next week, our general trajectory of play is going to arc a little bit because I want to play Trailblazer League, but it looks fun. When we return to the Treasure Trawler, to our main source of stream content that we've had for the last couple weeks, last month or two. We've been playing through some of the greatest games of the year 2000, because 2020's releases have been lacking. And you'll see up there top right, the second to last game we're going to be traveling on to is Baldur's Gate 2. A totally blind playthrough of a game that I don't know anything about. And the only one on here that I can confidently say I don't know if we're gonna play through the whole game. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's coming. I poured water on the black cog and picked it up. See you later, Oakshoes 2010. Enjoy your working. As much as you can, anyway. Hopefully you are in the camp of work as just tedious, not work actually is the suck. I have done it. I have repaired the clock tower. I am a winner. Further Kojo. I've replaced all the cogs. Don't know how they connect to each other. Oh, well done, well done! You are clever! The townsfolk will be able to know the correct time now. Thank you so much for all your help. As promised, here's like $5. Thank you. Now, I would like a watch. Alright, that didn't help me. We did that for no reason. Ow. Where do I get the watch? It should be in Lumbridge. Well, like, Ardoin is like members Lumbridge. There's a bunch of really low-level questy things here. How the fuck do I get a watch? Outside? Did I just not search boxes enough? Did I fail at box searching? I'm unclear where I went wrong. It was 21 Baldur's Gate 2 came out. It's a great game. Everything on that list is bangers. That's some of the best part about when I decided to make the Treasure Trawler. Just play the best of everything. I don't have to worry about shitty games, because everything on there is, if not a masterpiece, an absolute banger. How the fuck do I get a watch? What the hell? Is my brain smooth? Hi. Was it down here somewhere? I'm seeing it a red dots. I don't think it was any other. Is it there? It's completely sectioned off. Separate ladder. Then the magical circle of rocks ladder? This is where I came and got the blankie. Right, this is where I came and got the blankie. Hey, do you guys have a watch? I just want to watch. Dude, I just want to do a fucking clue scroll. How do I get a watch? Motherfucker. So Murphy is a sextant. He said the nearest clock tower was Ardoin and we'd look for a watch there. This is the clock tower. Disregard the fact that it doesn't in any way look like a clock tower. It's a clock tower. See, it's a tower and there's a clock on it. It counts. Hearing an American say banger as an English person is weird. It'd be cool to see it's not just an English thing. It's usually for music. What did I miss? Watch, I can pick up. I searched all these boxes. Okay, so you have a problem. I might not know how to do clue scrolls. I don't know how to get a watch. I'm gonna go talk to the person again. West vaguely around the area. I'm pretty sure all he told me. Oh, someone got blanked. I'm pretty sure all he told me was there was a clock tower near Ardoin. I think he told me anything. Exclamation point, RS blind, by the way. Damn it, I had a dream of doing a I don't know why I want to do this so bad. There's no chance I can do this clue. Even if we can do step 1. Even if wherever this is somewhere that I can get to and it doesn't spawn a boss that immediately punches me in the face from my entire health bar and kills me instantly. There's no way I'm going to do the rest of the steps. 0. I just want to do a step of an elite clue scroll because it makes me feel cool. It makes me feel like I'm a cool person and I can do cool things. Really, does nobody in the entirety of Gillinor own a fucking watch, dude? My life is so hard. It's impossible to walk in here without accidentally looking at the Ori. The glass-blowing book and the astronomy book. The hell? What is this for? Oh, this just tells you how to make glass. See, this is what I mean. There is a way to learn how to do everything in the game. I'm pretty sure. Most of them are just hilariously obscure. Tells you where to get a pipe, how to get soda ash, that you can fucking glass blow. This. The history. I don't want to read history. History sounds boring as fuck. I just want to watch, dude. Hey, assistant man. Hey, you busy? Me? I'm always busy. The man there is the professor. If he had his way, I don't think I'd ever sleep. Anyway, what's up? You have a watch? Can I look at the telescope? Oh, you can. Don't see too much, though. Why? I'll talk to the professor. I'll fill you in. Oh, I want a watch. See you later, that wolf. You have a good night. How does work again? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Sextant watch chart. Murphy has a sextant. The nearest clock tower is south of Ardoin. You could probably get a watch there. I searched every fucking box in that building, dude. Every single one of them. Damn it. Alright, I guess we're not doing this right now. So instead, why don't we go back to the thing we were doing, which was making way more progress before I got distracted by a whole bunch of random tangential crap. Fairy rings. Happened upon the observatory in the middle of fucking nowhere to learn about glass blowing. Farewell, Squid and Chad. Time to go cobble together some dinner. See you later, Galandir. Ooh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I like food. Food is good. I had Burger King today. Get the sextant. I mean, it's not gonna help. I need all 3. I don't think it's gonna help. Maybe if I have the chart and the sextant and I bring them both to that guy, he's like, oh, you want to watch? Here you go. Like, oh, fucking no. Thanks again for the sub person whose name I don't remember. Hold on, it was... I have a log. It's Sakna that got you. I have a sublog. Because, of course I do. Alright, I guess we're not doing this at this particular moment. Let's go talk to Martin. Tell him we're pretty sure it's Faye shenanigans. Whenever weird shit's afoot, Faye shenanigans is always a fairly safe answer. I have clue scroll stuff, right? It's tagged as clues, yeah. Also probably tag the clues as clues. They'll show up in my clue scroll tab. Alright, good. Alright, Martin. I've learned a lot. And at the same time, I don't feel like I've learned anything. Blaming Faye is never the wrongest answer. They always involved somewhere. Come here. Hello again, Cassandra Lee. How you getting on with solving the gardening group's problems? I'm kind of worried about the people you let join your gardening guild, to be honest. Oh, why's that? I've heard climate change to fairies. Well, that's an interesting idea. Now that I think about it, it does make some sort of sense. Yeah, you should go talk to a fairy about it. Okie dokie. So, okay. RuneScape writing. RuneScape writing. RuneScape writing. This game required the Lost City. This quest. This quest required the Lost City. We've been to the Fairy City. We know it's there. We've been to the fairies. Why is the dialogue... Okay, you fucking crazy person. Where should I go find it? You've been to Xanaris. We had to do an entire quest about this before I could even start this one. You've been there. You know it exists. Why are you gaslighting this poor man? This is dumb dialogue. I know, we know about we've been to Xanaris, dude. We've been there. I swear, I promise you. Been to Xanaris. I want my Drawman staff. Taking clue scrolls doesn't work, at least not for me. They lose them when you withdraw them or something. I know you can't leave bank placeholders, so that's not surprising. Drawman staff. And I have my nice shirt on. And I like how Cassandra Lee looks. But graceful pants are just too good to not wear. Even if they make me look like an absolute fucking dingleberry. They're just too strong. She's keeping the fair- Oh, they don't attack me anymore. I've become too powerful. The jail guards aren't hostile anymore. That's always the first, to me anyway. The first moment of, oh man. I've leveled up a bunch. Is when you run past the jail and the jail guards aren't hostile to you anymore. That's always my first, oh boy. We've come so far. We've done so good. Video games. Now we're fucking gaming. They realize you could literally beat them to death with your bare hands. Probably, yeah. Xanaris. Welcome to Xanaris, everyone. Land of the Fairies. And to speak with the Fairy Queen, who I imagine is at the Fairy Throne, which is probably that large chair. Hello? There's no Fairy Queen, but there's a Fairy Godfather. Hey, who are you as the Fairy Queen? Isn't this like a Fairy Queen throne? I don't know what this word is, but it sounds Italian. So many questions. Which one you have me answer first? You are incredibly stereotypical. Is that, like, can we still get away with that? That thing we can do? Where's the Fairy Queen? He's a tragic tale. The Queen Bee, she is, how you say, seek. What is this? Why do you keep doing this when you talk? A tragedy to be struck down so young. How much do you know about the fairy folk, me big friend? Not much. I found this city by bullying a leprechaun until he told me how to get here. Well, let me enlighten you. Xanaris is the nexus of all of the worlds. The Queen Bee, she is the guardian of all of the folk that live in Xanaris. feel like you're kind of playing this accent up. So when the Tanglefoot arrives, the Queen Bee, she goes to the Cosmic Temple area to kill it. But something goes wrong. The Queen Bee, she gets hurt and is now in a deep magic sleep. What the fuck? There's so many odds. I don't think you actually talk like this. She's being cared for by a fairy Nuff. It's just the north of the bank. Okay, I'm gonna go wait, did you say fairy Nuff? Yeah, oh, and Cassandra Lee. Yeah. Word of advice. Use best be careful not to cause trouble for the folk when you're in Xanarus. Ciao. Question mark, but verbally? Okay. Fair enough. Where is she? I must go consult her for some learning. I always think it was a Brooklyn Italian accent, not actual Italian. Shut the fuck up, video game. I'll tell you when I'm done! Although I haven't taken a break, and I have been sitting here for like 4.5 hours. Exactly on that note, my kidney starts punching me. It's fine. Visible confusion. I remember vaguely where she is, because she shows up later. Hey, fair enough. Sorry, I'm very busy. I can't chat. Go talk to the Godfather if you want to know something. I did! He told me to come talk to you in a really fucking shitty Italian accent. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize. What can I help you with? Well, what can I help you with? Is that the dead fairy godmother? Is this why farm crops won't... Is this why all my potatoes personally are dying? Hey, I had a problem growing potatoes, so I decided to come to the fairy kingdom and try to save your fucking monarch. Oh. Well, we really do need the help. So, are you a mighty healer? No. A great druid? I know one. Shaman? No. The surgeon? No. Doctor? Medic? Nurse? No. No and no. I don't really know what I thought I was gonna do to help. What are you then? I'm an adventurer. I travel the world keeping the peace. What? An adventurer. I heard that. It's not what I was expecting to hear. Hang on, he might be just another person I need to help me, though. Well, I can quest. I'm sure the Godfather told you the Queen is in an enchanted sleep. Not really, no. Not positive he was 100% on what he was talking about. Shh. Look, you're a visitor, so I'll tell you this much. It doesn't pay to talk about the Godfather behind his back. But back to the problem at hand, the Fairy Queen. She was brought here after a battle with the Tanglefoot, a terrible state. Extremely weak and barely able to fly. Yeah, I've written down a list of her symptoms. When the Queen got back here, she was clearly weakening fast. It appears that the magic force that is her life essence is slowly unraveling. I put her in a state of tempus fugit. Tempus fugit. Tempest, forget about it. That will slow time down for her and prolong the amount of time that she can remain alive. I also noticed she has no face. It's a terrible sin. Her face has disappeared entirely. She has difficulty breathing. You need to find a mage by the name of Xandar Horfire. Don't laugh. This is serious. Horfire. He spent many years studying magical illness. Take the list to him and ask him if he knows what ails the Queen. Okay, where is he? I believe he resides in the Dark Wizard's Tower near Falador. And Cassandra, please hurry. I fear the Queen doesn't have much time left. Okay. Symptoms. Extremely weak. Slow discorporation of ethereal body. Drifting in and out of a coma. Shallow breath. Fading magical energy. That's got a fever. She's also got a fever. Okay, also a fever. Feeling slightly nauseous, perhaps? Oh, what? Help. That was a pig. I reached enlightenment. It's really hard to breathe when you don't have a face. Okay. Falador, you said. I'm off! Yeetus. Dark Wizard's Tower is over here, I think. This, right? Dark Wizard's Tower, yep. I don't remember this part of the quest at all. Let's go. She wants to sense a taste in here. Okay. Ah, I'm sorry. It sounds like it's the Rona. There's not much we can do. But Donald Trump said it's nothing to worry about, so just tell her she'll be fine. Excuse me, practitioners of ancient dark evil magic. Are you the Xandar Horfire? Oh, why should I help you, fool? You attack my brethren and and you demand my help. I have never attacked any of your brethren, good sir. Fair enough said you'd help me. Why are you so mean? Fair enough sent you? Oh, how is she? I owe her a great deal. She saved me from a mortal injury I sustained when I was investigating the nature of otherworldly beings. Hey, how's it going? Apologize for all that. How can I help? Fair enough. Fairy Queen's super sick. She fought a Tanglefoot, and now she's in a coma, and she has no face. The face with no face? You think a Tanglefoot is responsible? I don't see how. A Tanglefoot would normally kill its victim outright unless... I suppose you could give me more details about the Fairy Queen's condition, could you? I have a list of her symptoms from Fair Enough. Yes. Quite. This cooperation. I think I know what the problem is. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, how do we fix it? From what I know about fairies, their basic life force is pure magic. Much as we humans have referred to our souls as our life essence, fairies have life essence of purified magic. You can actually refer to fairies as magic embodied and not be wrong. Okay, so how does that help us with the Fairy Queen? It appears she's lost a large part, indeed the majority of her life essence. Either it was drained from her by the Tanglefoot, or she did it voluntarily. Although why she would do that is largely beyond me. So I gotta go kill a Tanglefoot and get her magic essence back, is what you're saying? Yeah, probably. And seek out a necromancer by the name of Malignus Mortifer. Oh, I killed a bunch of his wizards earlier today. He fought a Tanglefoot once, many moons ago. Ask him for advice on how to combat it. Any idea where I can find? I've never heard of the man. Where could I find such a promising individual? Near Port Sarim with his father is recently. He's working with a spell that has something to do with fungus. Alright, thanks, okay. Don't mention it. Oh, give me my regards, enough. I hope she's doing well. You're a weirdly polite dark wizard. Alright, hey, that guy that we murdered a billion of his wizards for talismans! That guy! Hey, that guy. I hope we're cool about the massacre. You killed Steve and Dave a lot of times. I also killed Ralph. A lot. I just didn't get a talisman from him. He's a dark wizard, not an evil wizard. I got you. You look blind. Exclamation point. RS blind, my friend. Malignus! My good guy. How are you? Don't give me that look, Air Wizard. Look, it's nothing against you personally. Look, don't be like that. You just don't have anything of value to contribute. He's mad because I murdered everybody else and not him. Anyway, I heard you killed a Tanglefoot, and I need some help. Almost certainly. I am a great practitioner of the magic arts. Behold, I have summoned a skeleton. Okay, cool. Xander Horfire told me you fought a Tanglefoot. That is true. An epic battle it was. Cool, so you're not dead, so you must have won. How do I kill one? Of course I won. As I already stated, I am a master of the magic arts. Why do you want to know how to kill a Tanglefoot? To kill a Tanglefoot, is that not clear? Is there something else I could do with that knowledge? I see. Well, I can tell you how to defeat your Tanglefoot, but I need you to perform a undertaking of mine. You want me to be a minion? To the northeast of here is a haunted manor. Bring me a skull from the grave you find there. Oh, I have that in my bank! I robbed that earlier! Like forever ago! Because I figured it would probably come up later! I have that! Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh boy. RuneScape. We're off. But if you had that skull on you before you started the quest, he'd probably have dialogue for you for that specific situation. Damn it. I wish I would have known. A lot of quests have dialogue for you already having the materials where you show up. That's this skull right here. It's the Draenor skull. I have that. I grave robbed that like 2 months ago. Don't worry, I got you, fam. I got you. Let's go. Easy questing. I knew that would come back and be handy. Alrighty. Just wish this game was harder. I just find that a lot of the time when I'm playing this game, it's just too easy. There you go, Malignus. Hope it's still magical or whatever. Nah, Trenchant. Something can always be looked up. Right? I'll probably get a bunch of it in the league. Tanglefoot! You've brought me the skull. I sure have. It was, like I said, it was in my bank. The Tanglefoot cannot be harmed by might nor magic. The only weapon that can damage them are enchanted tin snips. I'm gonna guess you're the only person that sells enchanted tin snips. You'll have to make them. Listen carefully and I'll tell you how. Need a pair of snips. I'm gonna need a Mortmire to stem, a Mortmire mushroom, and a nature talisman. Ah, fuck! Take them to the nature spirits. Ask her to perform the ceremony of Phasma Phasmatis Natura. Okay. Do you have a nature talisman? I don't. Good fucking luck, idiot. Great. Well. I also don't know what a Mortmire stem is. But I'm gonna assume it can be acquired in a similar fashion. Well, a Mortmire fungus? Well, there's a bunch of elemental wizards here, and I clubbed them to death until they dropped their elemental talismans. I am not aware of a nature wizard. That's a problem. God damn it, we're back to not knowing how to get talismans? After my Jimmy Neutron brain blast that solved all of my easy diary woes, I'm back to fucking stun-locked my talismans. There are druids. Yeah, and Berthorpe. A druid's like a nature wizard. I don't remember having to get a fucking nature talisman for this quest. This is bullshit. Oh wait, no, I know that's random because I did this with Hexy. Me and Hexy did this and we both got different lists of stuff. I know that's random. I remember that. He gave me some, like, super cock-blocking thing last time, too. I don't remember what it was. Not Yaleb. I'll bet that guy's Yaleb. This dude's consistently a dickhead to me. I'm almost positive he fucked me last time, too, with some ridiculous request. When I saw Mortmire stem and Mortmire fungus, I thought I was gonna hit a banger, and I was gonna get Freelo, and he's like, a nature talisman. Like, god fucking damn it, dude. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna want a nature talisman eventually anyway. You know, so I can get nature runes without having to go to Mage Arena in level 50 whatever wilderness. Or punching stuff and getting them slowly. I've only had this quest on hard mode. Here's what we're gonna do. I grab my whooping stick. Then I go abuse some druids. I'm really curious. Alright, chat poll. We're doing blind. He's already given me his list of things. He has already told me what he needs. Looking up the list of possible things he can ask for to calculate just how hard I got fucked isn't gonna give me any useful knowledge at this point. Do we want to look at the wiki to see just how badly he screwed me? Because I kinda want to. To be fair, my RuneScape luck is usually really positive. That's how hard you got bent over the table. Alright, Fairy Tale 1, Old School RuneScape, here we are. Okay, so I'm gonna close my eyes and like wildly... Okay, here, I'm assuming this is the list. Okay, so he's gonna ask for 3 items off of this list. Free, I wouldn't have known how to get it. Ooh, I could have gotten fucked much harder, actually. Clean Snapdragon? 59 herb lore? This quest, okay, nope, I'm not complaining at all. This quest could have pulled out a fucking 59 herb lore requirement. So you know what? I'm gonna find the nature talisman. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Thank you, Malignus Mortifer, for this easy task. I will return with a nature talisman. Oh my god, I could have gotten reamed. Oh, you could have been like, hey, by the way, this now requires 59 herb lore. Holy fuck. That could have been way worse. I don't think you ever get drops of clean herbs that I've seen. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bully these druids. A druid is like a nature wizard, right? This is pretty much a nature wizard. Ah. Punches. I know you also do shitty magic. You also don't seem to hit very well. I guess I should have worn armor. Remember when I almost lost my hardcore to one of these guys? Don't you do like a rooty magic? I remember you having a root spell. But I almost lost my hardcore too. Sir? Turn around so I can kill you. Yeah, there's the root spell. We definitely have one. It's entangled, but it does damage. I almost died because I had no idea they had that. I punched one to be funny and he immediately rooted me. Fucking took his true form. Is that plant cure? Anti-poison? Fuck yeah! I'll take an anti-poison. I can't make those yet. 10 out of 10, my guy. I thought it was plant cure and ignored it immediately. Entangle with pointy. Entangle with thorns. Ah, oh, man. Isn't 43 prayer just the best? Empty vial. A druid is a nature wizard. I don't know of anything more of a nature wizard than a druid. Ow. Pointy entangle. I don't like pointy entangle. 43 prayers is the game changer level. It really is. It was a soft requirement to this quest in the first place, because I'm not going to be able to beat the Tanglefoot without it. And you can see now why. You not only have to fight the Tanglefoot with melee, you have to fight him with literal fucking tin snips that do no damage and have no attack bonus. It takes forever. You have to just pray flick him for 5 minutes while you slowly prune his branches until he dies. I don't think as a universe I did that without protect from melee. $2! Vow of poverty, these guys. Vow of poverty. A high enough level you can go without protection prayers, but if you had like, I don't know, rune or better, you could probably hold out pretty well. Scratch my ear. Very aggressively. I got ear fleas. Those are runes. Pretty good little pile of runes, I'll take them. Ain't gonna say no. I'll take 20-something free runes. As an attack bunch is based off your farming. I can't even, like, with it being RuneScape, I'm not honestly not even positive you're just fucking with me. I'd absolutely believe that's something RuneScape would do. Well, I like to wait for a second, he just didn't punch me. I feel like I'm better off just wearing my armor. These guys probably wouldn't hit me very often if I just wore my armor. The dumb thorns only do like 1 or 2. Full rune and 1 farming, maybe 60 combat. Yes, I mean full rune. Full rune's a hell of a drug. I thought he dropped that shrubbery. Well, I'm getting random runes. I got a potion. I'm just gonna be happy I don't need to have 59 Herblord do the quest. Although Nature Rune is an annoying requirement, because I'm gonna lose it too! Which means I'll have to do this again in the future to get another Nature Talisman. That's again assuming these even drop them. I have no idea. If they don't, I don't have a better idea. If they don't drop from these guys, the Fairy Ring dream is sort of fallen over for a while. Can I make talismans via rune crafting? No, in fact, backwards. You need talismans to do anything with rune crafting. You can't do any part of rune crafting at all without appropriate talismans. So it's not that you make them, yeah, it's exactly the other way around. They're the perquisite. Well, I got some farming to do, I suppose. Literal farming. Need to abuse incredibly poor druids. Until hopefully a nature talisman falls out. And then I have to continue abusing fire giants or whatever. I want to run scimitar still too. Well, we're getting into murder grinding town. Perhaps attempting to acquire a better weapon is a better use of my time. I have an idea. I obviously can't tell you, but would like it anyway. Just think about what you need water and earth ones and such. Talismans are fucking nightmares for Iron Men, especially blind ones. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna get a lot of these talismans. Like, I was hoping eventually to level my rune crafting up so I don't have to worry about the mage arena for things like cosmic runes and nature runes. I have no idea where the fuck I'm gonna get cosmic runes. Space elementals. That's a plum leaf. Drop me some herbalism shit, which I'm not gonna say no to. I'll take anything that levels my herb lore at this point. Being able to make talismans would make sense, like create an empty talisman, go into an altar with some amount of runes to attune it. Yeah, but that would make rune crafting suck a little bit less. And I don't think you can do anything to make rune crafting suck less. Like, I'm pretty sure that's in the core contract of old school RuneScape. Is no pull or addition will ever make rune crafting less cancer. That's just the laws. Yeah, you can't even get into the altar without them. They're like the keys. Well, the abyss, I guess. Abyss takes you in there. I eat a cake. I do know about the abyss. I was fucking straight addicted to abyss rune crafting on my main account. Straight up addicted. I spent so much time abyss rune crafting. So much. So much. And my rune crafting's still like fucking 55. It levels so slow, dude. I wanna go put armor on, I swear to God. I'm gonna go put on some armor. I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna fucking destroy you dumb idiots in robes. You dumb idiots in dumb robes. You're stupid. Stupid robes. You stupid, stupid head. The normal means of getting talismans trading, but Iron Men were not accounted for. There's always a normal way. Like those water and earth and fire wizards. They seem to drop them fairly regularly. There's always a normal way. Just gotta figure out what it is. Might be druids. And druids are pretty much in there. They dropped me a bunch of like herb stuff, which I don't know if that makes me feel more or less confident. These guys are pretty naturey. I'm stupid as fuck.
Welcome,
Not news, I'm aware. You all know that.
to the squidding pool.
Iron Reaper 780.
Squid sauce, squid wool.
months. One off the sick ascension. I'm a dumb moron. Turn on everything. Why flick? Why flick when I can just stand next to an altar and have infinite prayer? I'm gonna stand over here, pray everything. Right next to Cake Mix. This fucking blender, these shitty druids. What's up, Repo the Memory? How you doing? I have easy access to an altar. God, I want a better weapon. Yeah, sorry. Third stones? Surely for a quest later. Interesting. Hello, sir. Please continue to punch me. You may be a druid of nature, but I pray to something. And that god says you can't punch me. Neener, neener. Idiot. Chop. He'll stick reaching. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Throw on a rapid restore. Why not? Continue praying to the gods briefly. Turn on the everything. Ah, I see this guy has turned on his protect for melee. Well, sir, I didn't bring any runes. So we're gonna be here for... Ah, stupid idiot. Man. We're getting defense up. I might get 40 defense off of this, at least battering druids to death, hoping that I get a nature talisman. Getting wings while watching squids, the good times. I gotta go make Bryn food before too long. Time is it? Holy fuck. Hey, Miss Girlfriend! Are you hungry? Chat, I have the best, most enabliest girlfriend in the history of the universe. She is like the world champion of enabling. Squid, Buffalo Wild Wings, let's buy one, get one wings today. Go get wings, bro. Well, that is a very tempting offer. Don't worry, this problem has already been solved. By my incredible enabler girlfriend. How dare you hit me with the magic that stops me from running over the prayer altar. Just kidding, it doesn't even stop me, you stupid noob. Die. How did I not know that until now?
Scum.
How is that not something I've seen via social media? Buy one, get one wings. I love wings. B-dub's wings kind of suck, but they have good sauces. Rebuild the memory, 33 months. Almost 3 years, Napoleon. You with the shiniest squibbling. Alright, so, chat. Where do we draw the line? Because we got to draw the line somewhere. Where do we draw the line?
Not as fancy as your mac and cheese. But it's a good bowl of mac and cheese.
It's apparently too close to green. I could live to be 100,000 years old. I'll never understand how a green screen works. She made mac and cheese. She was already like 90% of the way done with mac and cheese. And I said something. Make them quick prayers. Here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan, because I've been unable to continue feeding my addiction forever. Can I interest you guys in some beats? Perhaps some shapes to go along with them. Where is... Stop doing magic. Where is... Stop, you dickhead! Oh, he's making that noise. Where's Wicked? Where's Wicked? Where's Wicked? Time to kill the VODs. Sorry, VODs. You must go. I'm gonna turn my face cam off for a bit. It's gonna be, talking with Chad and shit. I'm gonna temporarily turn this off and eat some mac and cheese while I just blender these dumb idiots. Hopefully we get a nature talisman. What's Chat been up to? How's Chat things? They also provide me with a good herb supply. I like herbs. Herbs are cool. He knows for herb lore. This is the guy who teaches you herb lore. You can tell by the herb lore cave. Played Spelunky 2 for many hours, past 2 days. I still want to. I want to try that. It's just like so not high on my priorities. I fucking love Spelunky. Based on the amount of people I've seen playing it, I'm assuming that Spelunky 2 has lived up to the dream of being a good sequel. I'm upset because I got the Mechanomes in WoW finally, and they have to wear diapers. What the fuck? Okay. Fletching. An Xbox to replace my broken Xbox died. But finally, just get a PC. Just get a PC, Forehead. Makes everything so much better. Just get a PC, Forehead. Let me do this. Let me take this. Hit up one of these here. There we go. There we go. Let me rename this something. Okay. Slap. I'm standing next to the altar so I can pray and also beat you simultaneously. Used to. Been enjoying smashing my face in the Bioshock and Hades. Hades is so fucking good. Dude, we've been spoiled on roguelikes this year. There may not have been much else going on. We got spoiled on roguelikes. Hey, 39 defense. Progress. You love to see it. Playing Resident Evil 1's kind of fun, so I don't many puzzles. I've never played the old school ones. Finishing Big Boy School, so some real puzzle income. That's fucking great, my dude. Writing a paper on the different diversification history theories of killer whales. Well, damn. AFK and Slayer don't work for the past week. Fair enough. My go-to AFK has been Agility Pyramid on this for some time because money. Now I might be robbing Master Farmers, though. I don't want your fucking shitty vial, dude. Really invest in Hades. 10 out of 10. Hades might legitimately be the best roguelike I've ever played. It's so good. It absolutely knocks out of the park in every department. You never imagined a roguelike could have a story. Why didn't he use the dagger? Why did he just punch me? Is he stupid? I gotta stop toggling it. If I toggle it, rapid heal resets. I gotta just leave it on. Finding if Isaac legally has a story. Okay. Plop plop pink phone Veronica and stab the roof. I'm talking about two guns in PS2. Getting rapidly closer and closer saying, fuck my job, fuck with my parents, fuck the state in general, just moving to Florida. Florida's pretty neat. Is it a loose story like Binding of Isaac? It's a real story. It is a solid story. Hades is a fantastic story. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you like really much of anything about it other than the most basic premise. It is a fully voiced story with as much dialogue as you want to listen to. Because you'll get some dialogue during runs, of course, with like bosses and people you come into contact with during your runs. But even in between runs, especially early, there are hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of dialogue in Hades. There is so much story, and it's so good. It's fantastic, too. It's not like shitty tacked on roguelike story. Hades on the Switch, right? I believe so. I believe it is now. I have it on Steam, but I'm pretty sure it is. Basically, everyone's hot in Hades too, so it's great for all bisexuals. I don't think that game gives a shit what your sexual orientation is. Every NPC in that game's hot as fuck. Can't get hairliner, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense they drop a bunch of herbs, both because they're Cake Mix's herb lore disciples, but also because Chaos Druids, where I used to grind for herbs, and these are just Chaos Druids out the Chaos, which, ooh. I've killed a lot of Chaos Druids. Not on this character, but in general. I've killed a lot of Chaos Druids. And I've never seen a nature talisman come out of them. That realization, these are basically just non-evil Chaos Druids, it sort of tanked my hopes for this. I don't know if we're gonna get that nature talisman. How did he get this fucking far before I slapped him? I did not expect Greek Bacchus would be so very hot. Goddamn Dionysus. Really though, if there are 2 games this year that I can wholeheartedly recommend. There are literally 2. That's where we're at in 2020. Everyone's moving away from the prayer altar. They're picked up on my strat. There are 2 total games I can recommend this year. And Hades is one of them. And Hades is the only one that I can unilaterally recommend to... Dude, fucking stop. Unilaterally recommend to anybody. Like, really, regardless of your gaming preferences. It's almost certain, unless you only like Farmville and Facebook puzzle games. It's almost a certainty that there will be something you like. Something that you like in Hades. It doesn't have to be terribly hard either. Because if you're playing it just on normal, not on hell, without any of the modifiers, like, yeah, you're not gonna win your first fucking run or anything. But I'm pretty sure damn near anybody could end up... It's roguelite enough. Fucking anyone could win a run, given enough farming. Potatoes take like 5 minutes to go. Potatoes have been for hours. I just don't want to go look at all my dead potatoes again. I can do that all off stream. Poison. That shit away. This is what we're gonna do. Here's my big brain. Here's my biggest brainus. Let's just give me all these cakes. We'll just be done with chocolate cakes, I suppose. What's the other game we recommend? Neo 2. But that one comes with a bunch of asterisks. It comes with a lot of asterisks. I'm pretty sure at the moment... No, it came for PC. Did it come to PC? I know it was. I don't know if it did yet. It might still be PS4 exclusive, which is a big asterisk. And you have to enjoy that style of game. You have to enjoy the Soulsborne, I'm gonna die a billion times. Insert face into grindstone. And if you don't enjoy that, you're not gonna have a very good time with Hades. Look at this big brain play. I'll just put on all my armor and pray mage. Stupid noob! Unless he suddenly becomes a fisting world champion. I don't think he's gonna punch me much through mithril armor. This should be near immunity. But really, Neo 2 was incredible. I was a huge fan of Neo 2. I know it has DLC now. And this is a failing of me as a person slash a streamer. Man, I never go back for DLC. I just don't. Doesn't matter how much I like the game. Doesn't matter how much I would like the DLC. A game that has a solid like story and playthrough, and then you beat the game and the game is over, and I have stopped playing the game. I'm not gonna go back to it. I'm done. I beat the game. Hold on 1 second, sir. Fuck. Hold on. Several more seconds, sir. Let me see if I can get you a herb. I can hear you. Can you fucking hear me? Please stand by. Let me continue. Let me finish murdering this druid. Sir, please give me a herb. I don't care about a 2-dose strength potion. I mean, fucking... This dude's gonna just hang on to life with the world's thinnest thread until it's too late. And, of course, now nobody's got fucking plants. I don't know what a herb is. These guys forgot about the invention of fucking lettuce. Alright, fine. I'll drink this and kill you harder with it. Oh! Oh, this is what happens! You brought this upon yourself! You chose this! You fuck! Jesus, what a potion. Potion of 2 digits. God, it is amazing that RuneScape has made hitting for 10 damage exciting. I've played games where I've hit for 10 times fucking X to the power of 391E negative 417Y, and it hasn't felt 1% as satisfying as the first time an account fucking suplexes somebody for 10 damage with a paddle. I love it. It's why it's the upside of the slow grinder. Because every bit of progress feels so massive. Sir? Sir? Sir, I'm running. I don't know how I can't catch you. Diablo 3 like clarification. And Borderlands 2. Inflation's so bad. Besides, it's not Diablo 3 would like know your location, it's Blizzard would like know your location at this point. WoW's got the same problem. Hi, I do 6 million DPS! Okay. Well, I just hit a 10 in RuneScape and my dick got hard instantly, so... So who's the... Ah! God, it doesn't, every time. Oh. It just feels so good. It's like a victory lap, man. God, taste my 10. Good Lord. Just as I was starting to get over the first one, she pulls out another. I had to change my pants after this mac and cheese. Oh, I love mac and cheese. I wish it wasn't lactose intolerant. I think I would enjoy it a lot more if it wasn't lactose intolerant. Oh no. I wouldn't change the level of enjoyment I received from the mac and cheese. The mac and cheese would have the same enjoyment plateau, but I would enjoy the 8 to 12 hours post mac and cheese a lot more. And so would my girlfriend. Ah! To be fair, there's no 1 mil DPS currently in WoW. As of what? Like 1 week ago? Don't fucking kill me with that shit. You know what's weird? Chat. I would not like this song. Because I just want to listen to beats. I don't want to listen to fucking lyrics. I don't think I would like this song if I didn't have the mental connection to the Just Sapes and Beats boss fight. If someone had shown me this song in a vacuum, even with this same playlist, but not in the game, I think I'd just be like, eh, and this one would have gotten deleted off the list immediately. But just because Square Friend is so fucking memorable, I like the song. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. Fuck. There, right out. Local man's lactose intolerant, eats mac and cheese day for getting a plane. Does someone want to introduce my mod to the weekly schedule? No, I'm getting on a plane till Friday, buddy. I'm just gonna be shitting a hole in my pants the rest of the evening. I get a 10s at 43? I assumed that was a product of being at like 48. Holy shit. By the power of ultimate strength, I guess. I look like a unit. Oh! I got a shirt! Neat! Wow! That seems like a really good fucking shirt. Magic plus 30 seems... That's higher than a blue wizard robe by a lot, isn't it? I feel like a blue wizard robe's like plus 8. Or am I thinking of defense? It's cool. Well, now that I know you guys drop robes, I'm gonna continue murdering you. The mistake was giving me something to refuel my hope right as I was giving up on the dream. Oh, I have a plate body on. Oh, son of a... Damn it. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Right. It's not nearly that good. It's not nearly as good as it looks like it is. It's plus 30 from the, like, negative 18 that I have right now. It's probably identical to the blue robe top. Oops, good night. Dwarf weed. Your boy's been smoking some dwarf weed. Pretty sure that's illegal in Asgarnia, sir. See, I can do those jokes because Trailblazer Lead taught me the names of the kingdoms. I'm almost done with the mac and cheese, boy. Base camp's come back soon. Ow. I'll never understand the WoW crowd that cry when their stats get squished. My 500,000 damage! Yeah, who fucking cares? I don't get it. You can have, like, super omega DPS like that, and it makes you feel cool. But usually it's gotta be quantified by the situation. Like what name I used saying there. Last time someone hit 1 mil DPS in WoW was during a Unholy Death Knight in the Nuts on Proc from an AoE Trash Bowl. And the reason that felt really cool is because you're not normally doing DPS in the 7 fucking digits. So the fact that you do in that situation makes it cool. when just every fucking fireball does 485,000. Oh, hell yeah. Doesn't feel cool anymore. Because I had the same thing when I was raiding in Wrath. After we'd cleared Ice Crown Citadel and I was in there on my ult. On my shitty combat rogue. Popping the everything and just spamming Fan of Knives on the trash in the opening hallway. All those dumpster skeletons that you pulled out of the piles. Holy fuck. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? But it felt good because in the context of my shitty rogue barely being able to pull like 8k otherwise because he had no fucking gear. So when I started pulling 25,000, again, this makes my penis the big penis. Ah, didn't make it. I feel like these guys that have knives should consider using them to stab me instead of just dying. I think Destiny's numbers are quite neat. I've liked the numbers in Destiny. I did like Destiny a lot. Destiny was a fun game, they just don't have enough stuff to do. And it's just like Destiny's not for me. Destiny caters pretty hard to a PvP crowd. I don't like PvP. I especially don't like PvP in games that aren't designed for PvP. Literally any RPG. Oh, well, that's not true. There are some RPGs that are designed to be PvP experiences. Destiny's not one of them. Neither is WoW. Neither is RuneScape. I don't understand the obsession with PvP in games where I would say probably the vast majority of the player base doesn't want to and isn't interested in PvPing. But I guess it's just like the market of... My PvP gets hard when I hit a 10 because my numbers have gotten bigger. Some people's PvP gets hard when they beat people at a game that the other person wasn't playing. That's BKers in RuneScape as far as I can tell. Aha, I am the best. I killed that guy with the shovel who was doing a clue. I am so good at RuneScape. Okay. 40 defense, boys! I love my attack actually. I want to be able to wield dragon weapons when we get there. I can wear rune! I fell into the ESO hole and haven't made it out. It's going to far to make it the ESO, like level 35. Not very. ESO wasn't terrible, but it certainly wasn't like... wasn't for me. Wasn't my thing. If you want to be like the big dick PvP superstar, I don't understand why you don't just play a PvP game. Like, go play League of Legends. If you're good, then surely you'll still be good when you're playing a game against other people who are also playing the PvP game, right? Like, that's the thing. You're so good at PvP. Well, then you can go play a game that's meant for PvP against other people that are also PvPing. But then it's hard and I'm bronze. Yeah, I know. Well, then fuck off. I'm an old boomer and I hate PvP. But everyone's good at League. It's the rest of their team that's bad. Yeah, well, you got me there. You got me there. Guys, I don't know if the Nature Talisman's happening. I don't know that we're getting a Nature Talisman. See you later, big boy meatballs. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you enjoyed. I don't think they dropped Nature Talismans, boys. I'm starting. The hope is fading. Hope is fading. I don't think we're getting a nature rune or talisman. I haven't even seen a nature rune. Hmm. That's an idea. Maybe I need to think of this from a different perspective. Maybe instead of coming after the druids because they're functionally nature wizards. Maybe the correct answer was to think what drops nature runes and farm that. It raises a very interesting question. What drops nature runes? Blue dragons occasionally. I've killed a fuckload of them. I think almost all the nature runes I have, but oh hell yeah. I'm a Durin. I think all the nature runes that I have that I didn't buy from Mage Arena are from blue dragons. I've killed a lot of blue dragons. I don't think that's the answer. Well, damn it. I thought I had it in my head. I thought we were gonna get fairy rings today, and I was super excited. I was super pumped because that's such a big step for an account getting fairy rings. It makes life so much easier. I don't think that's happening today. I don't think we're getting fairy rings. This is a big ass bowl of mac and cheese. Have we considered just going to the GE? Considered it. I didn't really think it'd help. I feel like we've seen these dudes drop table. I mean, I feel like these are the things, these are the uncommon things that they drop. It's possible there's also a talisman in there. It's not like I've killed that many, but I feel like if they had it at a reasonable rate, it's likely we would have seen it by now. Grinding these guys at the altar was a pretty good idea, though. Turning on my prayers makes me a chonky boy. Just hit him. Don't walk with him, just hit him. Alright, if I finish this mac and cheese, I got like 3 more bites. I give up on these durids. We're gonna go do something else. I don't know what that is. Figure it out when we get there. My dream for today was really get fairy rings. These druids must look like the fucking Incredible Hulk. He's punching me through full plate mithril armor. Consistently. You little bastards. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, that grind didn't bear any fruit. What do you guys think about the definition of insanity? Because I kind of want to cap this off with a little definition of insanity. Because why not? I've already spent the last, 30 minutes making no progress. Punching a bunch of guys who probably don't even drop the thing that I want. I think it's definition of insanity o'clock. Yeah, obviously Guthix wants me to die or he wouldn't be recharging my prayer. I didn't even think about the fact that I was praying to their altar. Let's see. farms like... It's like Kalander, Renar, Toadflex, Spirit, Avento, Farm. All this shit I don't know about. It's exactly the same. Oh, it's literally worse. Oh, it gives you prayer. Oh, I see. Neat. That's not gonna screw me up at all. It gives you prayer. I didn't see the prayer on there. That's cool. So it's just a tiny... And I didn't have bottoms before. Okay. Well, speaking of that, give me this, that, this, that, this. Give me one of these, one of these. Pretty sure that's all I need. Yeah, I don't need any of that other crap. Give me the ectophile. Give me one ROP. I need to go purchase more rocks with skulls painted on them. I think legit the last time I had fun PvPing. Oh god, that fuck yeah. I read the first part. I was like, should I just purge this? Oh, I see. Okay, I did not go the direction it sounded like it was going. That's what you had me in the first half right there. Good lord. I think the last time I had fun PvPing was when I was in Iraq in 2005. Where we got a fuck ton of network cable, hooked all the OG Xboxes together, and fucked off on Halo 2. You had me in the first half. Oh my god. Why would you write it like that? Good Jesus, surely there's a better way to write that than what you did. Need a red rope top America? I do! I need like a Chaos Druid top, but I can be Captain America! I have a red staff. PvP but IRL. Imagine? Okay, so here's a litmus test. If you're putting together a thought on the internet. If you accidentally hit enter at some point in your thought before you meant to send it, does it have a horrifically different meaning? I think legit last time I had fun PvPing was when I was in Iraq. If you accidentally hit enter right there, do you send a different idea than what you meant? Oh god. There's a lot of PvP back when I was in Nam. Me and Charlie got a ping pong table and dueled all month. Oh, chat. You motherfuckers. You amuse me. I have a good chat. I have a good chat. I can do this. If I don't get the Rune Scimitar from this little round at the level 87 Fire Giants that I'm pretty sure don't drop Rune Scimitars, my other plan was Gang Violence, which would give me some, which would need Shazian rep. Which means I had to go give a whole lot of people back rubs. When I get to 5, I can fight Lizard Men. And then at 40, I can give back rubs to 5. And then we can go fight the Lizard Plague. Because I'm pretty sure Maging Gear comes from that. I can get an upgrade to this shit that I have. Are we still in Mordor? We simply walked in. If the sentence gets the reader's full attention to serve its purpose. If you just get fucking banned one day, not by me, but like by Twitch, I want you to think back on what you just said. And the possible repercussions of your decisions. My cash tag, let's go. Wizards, I need more rocks with skulls painted on them, please. That's a pretty strange joke. Give it a back massage that you can kill the lizard people. Well, yeah. I mean, because killing the, like, war is fun, obviously. So, like, they don't... If you want to be included in the war, if you want to go get to fucking hang out with everyone rootin' tootin', pointing and shooting. You know, you gotta make friends first. You gotta get the Shazian boys to like you before they invite you to war. It's fine, that joke's different from the Iraq joke because lizard men aren't people. If you don't consider them people, it's not a humanitarian crisis. You drink the forbidden orange juice in Mordor. Pretty sure you actually can't. And chaos runes. Give me chaos runes. Hi. Oh, yeah, they do go up. By 3, by 5. I usually do by 10. But I'm actually pretty stacked on errors right now. So I'm gonna do that, then I'll do 10s going forward. It's not humanitarian if they aren't human. Oh well. Hello, this same shop in a different dimension. Can I buy all the same things I purchased in the last dimension? Thank you. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. It's still totally possible that the dipshit fire giants drop ruin scimitars, we just haven't seen them. Here's my evidence. I've killed as many as I've killed. Whoops. And I've only seen, I think, 1 fire battle staff. I've only seen like 2 Ensouled Giant Hands. I've only seen like 5 Mithril Square Shields. So there's some stuff on their list that's only an uncommon that we have barely seen at all. Oh, how cute it is, just buy a pair of bag of runes. It's like a little Halloween goodie bag, but it's murder rocks. Oh, yes. I can just cast Raw Dick. I don't need defense anymore. We got 40. I want 60 here for Dragon. I want 60 for Dragon. And then I'm just gonna sit on Strength forever until I want Barrow's Gear. Oh, you know what? Oh, no! I forgot about the lad. Oh, I could have diced this motherfucker up and put it in the mac and cheese, and that would have been great. It would have been great in there. Attack spells are cool in this game, if only also 1k GP per spell. It costs about 100 gold to cast Firebolt. Because 100 pack of Chaos Runes is just under 10k. And Air Rune packs are almost negligible, realistically. So you get like 96 casts of Firebolt for 10k. You get 10k from 1 lap of the Agility Pyramid. That's really not bad. So this is just 12 Agility Pyramid laps. I am slightly low on errands, it's okay. This is about 12 Agility Pyramid laps I just spent. Wasn't expecting a pepper out of nowhere. Oh yeah! My little bush made a second pepper! That's not really a bush. It's a shitty piece of garbage that lives in a pot and I hate it. But it gave me a second pepper! We've had it for like 6 months now. It did absolutely nothing for like 3 months. And then made 1 pepper. And then did absolutely nothing for like 3 months. And then made a second pepper. So, clearly it just takes it 3 months to make a pepper. You have a pepper bush? Yeah, we got a little ghost pepper bush. In our backyard. Because when we were at the place where you buy plants that has a name. I don't know what it is. There's a word for that. When we were at the place where you buy the plants, we're buying plants for like more regular decorate the yard purposes. Like, we got a big bushy thing to put in front of the well so it's not as visible. And we got a bunch of, like, red grasses just to go along one fence. But they had little pepper plants in pots. And I was like, ooh, I can get a little ghost pepper plant. And I can get little ghost peppers. It did, like, nothing. It shit out 2 peppers total. I was talking tabletop with the coworker, told me to pepper the Asmodean Reaper. Alright. Protection from melee does not help you with these idiots. It does help you with these idiots. Fool! You're powerless to stop me! Blamp. I am here once again, anew, for the last time, fire giants. You will give me my rune scimitar that you probably don't drop, but maybe you do. My hope is pretty low, actually. Or I will find someone else who will. Which is gonna be random bangers in Saya. It's 2 peppers you have to buy from the store, living off the land, dude. Living off the land. Blap. Oh, the raw magic experience coming in that I'm not doing defensives. Pretty girthy. Pretty girthy. I forgot just how much magic XP you can get when you're just getting magic XP. It's actually a lot, it turns out. And I just high rolled the shit out of that dude. Apparently someone had sneezed on him prior. Someone had gently nudged that fire giant. Unfortunate. Okay. Disregard. Was receiving a mess. That was my phone vibrating on the microphone. Was definitely what that was. Dried chilies are fucking pog. I just like, surely there's a way to get chilies like this other than literally growing them yourself. But I really just like the homegrown chilies. Like, just the natural garden chilies, not pickled. Because they've all got their own flavor. But there's like an overarching flavor that homegrown peppers pretty much just all share. It's really good. Fire runes! I'll do what I want, bitch! Protection from melee! Damn, we got to a good start. These are like 1 in 100. I can't use them, but they're there. Is it wrong of me? I'm only at 43 prayer. Is it wrong of me to be past the point of fucking with big bones? Like, I don't know. I can at least just bury them normally, right? So I'm just like, I don't fucking care, dude. Like, it's a big bone. I want prayer XP. I'll go mulch some more dragons in the Taverley dungeon. Are these speakers about 2 speakers in the same position? I just realized the left speaker's on the right and the right's on the left. Did I do something like that not too long ago? Always at least very big. Yeah, I should. I should bury him. Gotcha, bitch. I guess it's 15 prayer XP per. Why not? I like the taste except for cayenne-based sauces. I like most general hot sauce flavors. I'm not picky. I like cayenne, I like peppers, I like natural and pickled peppers, I like flavor of Tabasco, I like Frank's. I like the whole spectrum of hot sauces. You do barb fishing for leveling multiple things, think prayer is agility. You say that, but that's not true. Prayer would be for agility if I automatically got 15 XP when a giant died. That would be prayer, that would be agility to barb fishing. I have to do extra steps to get this XP. I like barb fishing because I just do the fishing and all the other stuff happens automatically. It doesn't require me to put in the input. Big bones, big bones, big bones. Look at this idiot. He can't even figure out how to get around me. Look at this big dumb moron. Doing big dumb moron stuff. I like thick sauce like sriracha. I like sriracha. I hate anything with like the chili juice taste. Chili juice taste. Chili juice taste. Is vinegar the word you're looking for? Like, I'm unclear on what the chili juice taste would be. Sriracha's also super good. Alrighty. We've got our loot track. I killed 57 druids. That certainly does not mean anything. That definitely doesn't mean anything. If it was even a 1 in 100, I wouldn't have seen it yet. 1 in 100 is not very low for RuneScape drop rates. So it's totally possible the druids are still the way to go. We got these talismans in 3 and 4 kills, and then bapped this dude 12 times and didn't get one. It's actually kind of crazy. But we'll see how this goes. Oh, I can collapse all these. Neat. I can collapse them. That's pretty cool. Kiffer just cracked the jalapeno open like a cold one and drink on a hot summer's day. Oh boy. Like Tabasco, it's just chili water. I mean chili water is like an archetype of hot sauce. Because a lot of people don't like Tabasco because it has a really strong like vinegary taste. And if you just want the spicy and the hotness, you're not really in there for the vinegar. Because Tabasco is very vinegary. I don't mind it. I like it. I think it's good. Bitch! Bitch! Ghost it. It's literally spicy water. It depends on what you're putting it on. Different things have different purposes. If you want to, like, mix it into something, a lot of times that like, Tabasco kind of shines there. Tabasco's not like a dip. You don't dip shit in Tabasco. Not taking up space is just a part of its profile. Sometimes that's good, and when it's not, use other hot sauces, like sriracha or something chunkier. Is chili juice anything like waffle juice? I don't want to know. As I feel like that's bait. I've been on the internet long enough to identify bait. That's bait. Identifying bait is a skill. Can I just kill this guy with a chair? Ah, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I deserve that. Didn't even take any damage. He only got angrier. When I was a kid who couldn't weave with the dam, I read Tabasco's tobacco. It's squid life story time. Alright, realistic. It is squid story time. So when I was a youth, in the distant past of elementary school, it was like 2nd or 3rd grade. I was really young. I had just recently moved in with my dad. You know, parents divorced. I don't know if that's a thing that I've ever talked about at all. Parents divorced.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Mom got original custody because woman. Like, you can be mad, and it can be... It's not politically correct to say that, but it literally happened to me. It is very much how it works. It's been a lot of places. The D-Train, 41 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. She had 0 interest in raising us and realized that after like a year and then dumped us both on our dad and forewent all custody. So, I just moved in with my dad. I picked up my spicy taste buds from my dad. Because my dad also really likes spicy stuff. So until I moved in with him, I didn't really have spicy things. But he put Tabasco on fucking everything. And when he made, like, mac and cheese, he would blanket it with black pepper. Now, I know you're thinking, what you heard is he put a lot of black pepper on it. What I said was he put a blanket of black pepper on the top of his mac and cheese. He wouldn't even, like, mix it in. It would be a solid layer of black pepper that you could not see the mac and cheese through. And he would just stick his fork through it and scoop, like, a forkful of just sheeted black fucking pepper and some mac and cheese. And that was a bite. Black pepper crusted mac. Pretty much. It's Kraft mac and cheese still. Also work at the taste for that. Anyway, so I was like, wow, spicy stuff's really cool. I like spicy stuff a lot. So I started also putting Tabasco on basically everything. He was military, yeah. Apparently it's a common military thing. The Tabasco on all of the stuff doesn't taste very good. But I like Tabasco, so I started putting it on pretty much everything. So I was going to school. 2nd or 3rd grade. And you know, as American education is wont to do, we are the youths. And the youths must be indoctrinated. It's very important that if you have some batshit retarded ideology that you want to impress on a child, you do it while they're young. While they just accept things adults tell them because they assume adults are correct. And from that, and the war on drugs, was born the DARE program. I don't know if that's still a thing. I don't know if I just dated myself super hard. I have no idea if that's still around. But there's this thing called DARE. I could not for the life of me tell you what it stood for, but it was probably the most effective advertisement for drugs I've ever experienced in my life. Their mascot was a tiger. It was like a really shitty Chester Cheetah looking motherfucker. I'm pretty sure it was a tiger though. So they had someone come in to talk to us about drugs are bad, okay. But we were real young, so like they're pretty sure that. How old are you in 2nd grade? Like 7? I think they were relatively confident that none of the 7-year-olds were doing heroin. So the super low-level DARE was targeted largely at cigarettes. If you had asked me before DARE, I would have said the same thing. I'm pretty sure no 7-year-olds are fucking smoking cigarettes. But I guess this just highlights my privileged upbringing or whatever. I don't fucking know. Well, yes, it's very cigarette focused. So the counselor was talking to us about how all the bad stuff that cigarettes could do, and like the whole swath of tobacco products all being life-ruining and incredibly bad for you. And I was like, yeah, don't smoke. I know cigarettes are bad. My dad smoked at the time. And he's like, he never smoked in the house. He's like, this is terrible, don't fucking do it. Like, I've heard this from my dad. I know. Cigarette bad. You got me. But when it branched out from that, and she's like, it's not just cigarettes. There's many other forms of Tabasco that are equally bad. Like, tobacco chew still kills you. It just does different bad things. Or dip. I was like, what the fuck's that? Tobacco dip. My dad gives me tobacco dip. Is my dad trying to kill me? Because my dipshit ass thought Tabasco sauce was tobacco sauce. So, being 7 and having had my entire worldview just absolutely rocked, realizing that perhaps my dad did not in fact have the best for me, I was trying my fucking hardest not to cry. And the counselor said they had this thing, like they had this big thing set up. You could come talk to the counselor anytime if any of this is happening. Like if your parents are giving you tobacco, it's like, you can tell us, it's safe, we'll make sure that bad happens. And because I can't just ask a question or say something straightforwardly, you know, like a fucking functioning human being, when the presentation was over, I was like, I have to go talk to the counselor. This is super important. Given the topic, the teacher was like, oh, is it? I was like, yes, please. I just learned a lot of things about my family and I need guidance. I need the guidance of a counselor. So I went and found her. She's like, oh, hey, AJ, what's up? And I was like, is tobacco sauce the same thing as dip? what? Just like, I can only imagine the thoughts running through this woman's head. What the fuck did he just say? I was like, is tobacco sauce the same thing as dip? Is that all so bad? Is tobacco sauce the same thing? Because I couldn't just ask or say, hey, my dad gives me tobacco sauce. I didn't know it was bad. Or like, is that also bad? I had to ask. My question was, is tobacco sauce the same thing as dip? And she's like, I don't really understand. It was just completely confused. She had no idea what the hell I was asking. I asked her like 3 or 4 times. And then finally she's just like, Tabasco sauce? Like, yeah. Is that the same thing? And pretty sure there was a moment of contemplation of perhaps I should be in a special ed class. But fortunately, I did not get demoted in my education. But they did call my dad because I was very upset. So they called my dad. And a counselor, I mean, it was a good counselor. She didn't like laugh at me or anything. But she called my dad to tell him, can you explain to your kid what Tabasco sauce is, please? It's like, 'cause we had to talk about tobacco and drugs in class today, and he's very upset. My dad, however, is not a guidance counselor. But when I got home, my dad was losing his fucking mind laughing. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I tell you not to smoke every day of your goddamn life, and you think I'm giving you tobacco on your food? Are you fucking retarded? That's what my dad asked me quite frequently when I was growing up. Are you fucking retarded? Can't replace some love, probably. But yeah, so that was how I learned that Tabasco sauce is not addictive, and also is not going to kill your lungs. In the middle of trying really hard not to, like, collapse into crying in my 2nd grade classroom. And then confusing the guidance counselor. This fucking toddler thinks I'm slipping in Tabasco. Oh. Yes. Dear diary, I may not have got fairy rings, but today was a pretty good day. To top it all up, not only was my dad not giving me tobacco, I also got high elk. GP just got a lot easier to come by. You drop bloods? You know? That actually just refilled me with a lot of hope. We're still getting new drops. Maybe there is hope here. We're still seeing new drops on these guys. I didn't know they had bloods on the table. I still have the story of Squid Dad going, this song doesn't go bitches be sane. Oh, my dad's great. I love my dad. He's the best. He's the best dad. Like an S tier dad. That whole thing's probably still a highlight on the channel somewhere. Moon arrows, seen those a couple of times. So it feels like, I think I've seen 3 of these ever on these guys. So I'm pretty sure this is like 2 to 4%. These are pretty rare. I've only seen these once. These aren't as rare as the heads. These are probably like 5% maybe? Guesstimating. These are like 5, I think these are 5%ish. These are like 2%. I've only seen these once, so these could be like 1 in fucking 500 as far as I know. Oh shit, is the bot dead? Oh no! XW asleep, shit. Oh no! Well, the 3 bonds is... Oh, I can't do exclamation point Discord either. Shit. Is that one on Moobot? Wait, what? It's up. It's working. What do you mean the bot's down? Did Hexy just fix it in like 2 seconds? She didn't even reply to me on Discord. Yeah, those are all working. Huh? Yeah, I watched people missing the commands, yeah. Weird. Anyway, point is, there's those links. We got them fixed. 3 bonds is when I inevitably do something stupid and lose this hat. If you most accurately guessed how I was gonna lose the hat, you get 3 bonds. And blind is I don't know anything and I'm just doing some stuff and I have no idea what's going on. Probably Woo filled the magic anyway. Woo, oh, she replied since she has no internet. Oh, her internet might have just gone out. The Squidbot does run off of her PC, so if her internet goes down, the bot goes down. I should get, and she's told me this, but then she wouldn't have access to it. I should get like a Raspberry Pi to run it. Just so it's here. And it's independent from the system. But then she couldn't easily get to it when I do something stupid and need her help. Or want a new command setup, because we all know I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do commands. I don't know how to do anything. So if they drop a rune semi, we've probably killed... Let's see, we're through a quarter of our stack, and we've killed 18. So let's say we kill 50 a trip. I've done, I think, 4 trips of this, so I've killed about 200 fire giants. But that's not enough for me to confidently say they don't drop rune scimitars. Because if they drop a rune scimitar, I might even if they drop it, that might not even be at the drop rate for it yet. Because that'd be like 1 in 256. If they even have them. Which raises the further question, if the drop rate is that bad, at what point do they functionally not drop them? And I would be better off sourcing them somewhere else, even if they are on the drop table. Because 512 is like black mask odds. There's also always the chance that Squid RNG and I'm just getting super unlucky. That can always happen. Or it could not even be, like at this point, at 200-ish kills, it might not even be super unlucky. It might not even be unlucky. I don't know. I don't know how we're doing on the odds. My only real concern is that they don't drop them at all. Because the only ones I know drop them are the Catacombs and Kurin ones. But they're higher level. So my concern's not what the drop rate is so much as do they even drop them. I'd trust go with a TI calculator, that's technically technology you'd probably use for it. How would you trust the amount of technology in your general vicinity to not fail though? Well, if I had it on my own network, if it goes out because the internet's out, then I'm not streaming because the internet's out. Because we add an additional system that has to function by having Squidbot run off of Hexy's internet. We had numerous additional systems. We had Hexy's PC, we had Hexy's internet. Which are just 2 more points of failure that we could avoid if I just had a brain and knew how to run it. New stuff. Fireball. Yeah, I mean, prayer XP is prayer XP. I'm gonna reset that if I ever want to look at it. Set up a LAN network with Hexy. You know, if I set up a LAN network with Hexy, I think I could probably make a lot of money doing different things. If it's like 1 in 5k, I don't know if it'd be worth it. Yeah, that's what I mean. At a certain point, if the drop rate's low enough, they functionally don't drop it. Like, if these guys drop it, rune scimitars at like 1 in 1,000, it's not worth farming them. And it'd be better worth my time getting Shazy in favor to go fight crime. Because those guys seem like they drop rune scimitars a lot. I have seen a lot of rune scimitars come out of fighting crime. I haven't even fought that much crime. Which is also possible, I just went on an insane tear of luck for that. But I mean, all I got to work with is experiences. All I got to work with is what I've done and what I know. It seems like fighting crime is a good way to get rune scimitars. I don't know where the crime got all the rune scimitars from. And if all else fails, I 100% know the Catacombs of Kurin Fire Giants drop them. The level like 121 versions. But I'm pretty sure they have a lot more health. But at this point, it was probably just better to start there. But I needed melee to really make that fun work. Why do you think they're so expensive though? All the crime. All the fucking crime. What if crime got them from Kurin Fire Giants? I don't think the gangbangers are going down to the Kurin Catacombs to box level 121 fucking Fire Giants. Although their leaders are mean motherfuckers. The leaders of the crime syndicates are incredibly angry boys. I might actually have difficulty fighting crime with these stats without their scimitar. Crime fucking hurts. Those guys are mad. And you can't even pray against them perfectly. Because most of them use melee. Half those motherfuckers got like pole arms. They have 2 square range melee weapons, so they can all just pile up on you at once and they can all hit you. And the leader uses ranged. So you can pray against the leader, who can hit like 15s, or you can pray against the peasant masses, which is like 12 people hitting you at once. So it's like, what do you want to pray against? A bunch of dinguses hitting you for 2 to 5? Or the lady over there going, 15, 15, 15. Like, crime's actually pretty tough. Early. Pickpocket the Fire Giants in the scimitar. Where do they even keep it? If they even hypothetically had a scimitar, where would they even keep it? Is there a weapon between the Rune Simi and the one you have now to be slightly better? I mean, I could get an adamant scimitar. But like, at this point, that's admitting defeat. I don't want an adamant scimitar. I actually don't even know if I can. I think I got the adamant two-hander in the first place because there wasn't an adamant scimitar. I think mithril scimitar is actually the highest one I could easily get. So, not really, no. At least these guys seem to drop a pretty decent amount of law runes. I think like half of my law runes are from these guys. I ain't gonna say none of that. I almost think with how much they drop fire runes, it's almost better to use an air staff. They'll just keep me fueled on the fire runes. Cause I gotta keep buying these fuckers. I mean, law runes are good. I don't have easy access to these yet. I'm getting stuff that's useful. These are good eventually. These are good eventually. These are good eventually. They're super rare though. These are good now. And I have no easy source of them. I'm getting an amount of GP that's not 0. Law runes are always good. Teleportation's nice. Once I get to whatever level it is, you can get to the Wizard Guild. I know the Wizard Guild has a fancy rune shop. I don't know if it's just a copy-paste of the Mage Arena 2 shop. But my other account, I know I got high enough to get in there and I looked at it. And it wasn't immediately useful because I wasn't an Iron Man. But if that Wizard Guild shop has cosmics and laws and stuff, it's going to make my life a lot easier. Besides, fuck it, we're like... Just think of it as splashing. Chat, we're splashing with benefits. This is just splashing, but we get more XP, and also we get hit points XP, and also sometimes we miss so many times in a row as health bar despawns. And also sometimes we get stuff. Occasionally. It's splashing plus. Hello, sir. Oh, God. The text popped up, dude. Motherfucker. The valuable drop text popped up. Oh, why did you like this? I saw the blue text and I got really excited. Just some fucking weed. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. Prayer pot. Eventually. Prayer pots aren't even that high level. Runestone's like 40k, so it'd be a different color. I think it'd be the same. What's my threshold? Yeah, if it's 40k, it'd be green. It might be green. It might not be blue. I just saw text pop up, and I haven't seen them drop anything that triggered the high value ticker. So I thought it was that. What song is this? Long Live the New Fresh by Danimal Cannon. That one had $25. He was gonna buy a nice sandwich. Monkey Brain see shiny. Monkey Brain got really excited. Damn it. It would be green text though. You can set those, like Rune Light's super customizable. You can set the threshold to whatever you want. I actually turned the threshold for items to appear in the first place down. Because originally I think 20k was the bar for it to show up with text at all. And I was like, dude, if something's worth $5,000 and it's on the ground, I'd like to know. So I turned it down. Also because it makes me feel better more often. Because it makes my lizard brain happy whenever something valuable enough to trigger the valuable drop text goes on the floor. Because it means I get to have it and I get a valuable drop. I'm gonna pair this kill anyway. If this guy drops it mindless, I will VIP you. If this guy right here drops it, I will VIP you. Your confidence has blessed us. Nope. Oh my god, no! Oh, I said nope and then text popped up again! Fuck! Oh, you're just playing with my goddamn heart! At least I can high elk that now. God damn it, video game. I paid for like almost 100. Like I've gotten 100 casts worth of Firebolt here at least. Son of a bitch. I'm getting fucking baited. Are we getting baited or are we like revving up our RNG capacitor? Because we might just be supercharging. The drops are getting more and more valuable. We're working our way to that Rune Scimitar that I'm sure they totally drop. I wish the giant heads were less rare. It seems weird that these are like a... Where's the thing? Yeah, they're not high. Well, they seem like they're a 2 to 4% drop rate. I would think that ensouled heads would be a lot more common. Usually stuff that drops them. I guess that's actually pretty standard. 4 to 5% is just probably what most stuff drops ensouled heads at. If it was any higher, you'd be able to just power level prayer like a crazy person. We got a Rune Shield / Defender. That is not how defenders work. If we get his Rune Scimitar, it's gonna be my first piece of rune. I don't have any rune armor or anything yet. We're not even remotely close to defenders. We're not even kinda close to defenders. Defenders require what's gonna functionally be 60 attack, 70 strength. That's probably what point I'll get defenders. That's high. That's really high. I can't figure out how to get to you. Surprised most don't possess heads. I thought defenders were offensive offense. They are. They come from specifically one place in the whole game. And you need 130, probably. 130 combined attack and strength to get in. Or a 99 in one of them. I know that one. Again, I wish I'd started with this because I hate that I have looked up stuff for my old account. Wish I didn't know these things. This song is also a super banger. This song's S rank. This song's up there with Wicked. Oh, I can turn it back up because I'm done telling my tale now. We can get our beats back up. I could actually high elk the rune arrows. I don't have easy access to natures yet though, so probably not a good idea at the moment. But I could. What do you mean blind hardcore? Exclamation point, RS blind. We got you, Chief. We got you covered. Thank you, mindless. Hey, look, a man doing a Slayer pass. I look fondly forward to the day in the future when I wipe my ass with fucking leaves of gold foil and can just leave rune arrow drops on the floor. Because I have infinite wealth. And money is no longer a mechanic to me. I blorp. Give me your fucking sword. I'm starting to think you might not have. Give me your fucking sword. I mean, to be fair, if it's like 1 in 256 or 1 in 128, which are the standard, like, rare thing drop rates, each trip's only like 50 dudes. So even if they had it, we're not likely to see it in any given trip. This is trip 4 or 5 of 1,200 Chaos Runes worth of murder. Looks like it's actually closer to 60, but being conservative. The big dope means when your Iron Man bank's bigger than your mains. I think it's gonna suck, because when I get to late game like, real boy content, if I somehow still have this hat, so I have the fear of God inside me and I don't want to get murdered the first time I try to fight like Zulra or something, I'd want to practice it on my main. But if we get to that point, it's all but guaranteed that at that point Cassandra Lee's gonna be the main. And fucking my other account's got no chance. My other account would get bukaki'd by Zora. He's a tiny baby. Just buy an account 3-head. Do I have 3-head turned on? Surely I have 3-head turned on. I have 5-head. Not for sure I turned on 3-head. God damn it. If you take Privy, you can practice Zora in League. Yep. I'm planning on taking Tronwyn in the Trailblazer League for not exactly that purpose. But that among others. Because I've never been to Tronwyn. Just what it takes to get there tells me it's all like relatively late gamey stuff. I don't even fucking want that. I can sit on the floor and think about what it did. I'm taking Tronwyn because the XP boost and the combat relics will let me try out, like, test drive some new content I've never managed to get to. I'm excited to do new things in the league. I think the league's gonna be really fun. Just playing it casually for shits and streaming it, we're gonna have a good-ass time, chat. We're gonna have a good-ass time, I tell you what. One bright side to this, what, that my magic has gone from, like, 20 to 55 almost entirely off of killing fire giants. And dragons. And I kill a lot of blue dragons, too. Our first 99 with magic. Yeah, no. That's not ever happening. Just judging by how things went on my other account, which has only gotten a little further than this. If I play this in any way similarly, the first 99 will probably... maybe not, actually. I was gonna say the first 99 will probably be farming. But without the ability to buy things like hardwood seeds, I actually don't think so. You buy a lot of efficiency in farming. I don't know what it would be. It might be mining. I AFK Motherload mine a lot. But it levels really slowly compared to a lot of other stuff. It's definitely not gonna be thieving, I don't think. Agility is possible. If I go back to slam and barb fishing, it'll be fishing for sure. I haven't done barb fishing in a while. I've had a bunch of other stuff I want to do. I want to get Tronwyn, but for me, knowing how difficult Zulra is, knowing I don't know shit about PVMing in old school, I can't take in good faith. But it's not like Tronwyn's just Zulra. There's a whole bunch of content in Tronwyn. Probably. I know the Gauntlet's there too, so there's at least also that. And the Gauntlet doesn't even require your own supplies. The Gauntlet's like the Dungeoneering substitute. Yes, give me more Chaos Runes so I can continue killing you. As long as possible. Although I will run out of arrows first. Let's get anything else. The 99 slam range. 99. Our first 99 is gonna be ranged. Absolutely. There's no way our first capstone can be anything but ranged. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that this safe spotting thing would be a lot cheaper if I didn't have one ranged. Safe spotting them with ranged would be cheaper and slower, I think, than firebolting them. Well, I don't know, my range was on par. My range was 55. I was like rune crossbow with fucking mithril bolts. It might be faster than firebolting, I'm not sure. Get a cannon, dude. Am I gonna come drop a cannon in here? Can you? I don't even know if you can use a cannon in the waterfall cave. Squidge goes to stream one day, suddenly has 84 range, never explains why. Just get on stream, because Sandalee's got range as her highest stat, and we never talk about it, I just never bring it up. I just pretend I'm not seeing anyone who asks about it. I don't know, I think our one range spear is coming along pretty nicely. Imagine the plot twist just ending up as the ranging god. Have you never done ranged? That's so... I put it off for too long. And now I don't want to do it because it's going to be so painfully slow. I'm going to be doing ranged with a short bow and like iron arrows. Hitting cows for one. Like... It's gonna be backpedaling so hard compared to the rest of the account. I waited too long, and now it just seems like it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. So admittedly, I'm waiting for something. To give me some kind of a, whoops, I switched guys. A large dump of ranging XP. Either a quest that I get at the end and it's just like, here's 10,000 ranging XP. Or, I don't know. I'm waiting for something to waterfall quest my range to like 35 and then I'll just start doing it. I just don't. It's the same reason we're still here, right? This clearly isn't working. But at this point, I'm dedicated. I'm really just waiting to get a kickstart. Because Sandalee has done 3 damage with ranged. And that is to the giant rat that has 3 health in Tutorial Island that you are required to kill with ranged. Because you get 4 XP per damage dealt. I have shot that rat. That's it. It's really just hoping I'm going to do a quest someday, and at the end the quest is going to be like, surprise, here's 20,000 ranged XP, and then we can just start leveling the skill. It's 20,000... Be like 33, 30, 33, 32, 33. I'd do that. So also I am in absolutely no rush to do Tears of Ethics, because it's just going to go into my level 1 ranged. Which you can say is stupid and sandbagging, because why don't I just, instead of doing that, level up everything that's not Herblore and start tearsing Herblore, because Herblore is going to be really hard to level as an Iron Man. Which I say, suck a dick. I do what I want. I have a permit. Now we're accumulating small piles of currency. So I've seen this twice. I've seen this once. I've seen this 3 times. 3 or 4 times. And I've seen this 3 or 4 times. Not counting individual herbs, those seem like the rarest drops this guy has. Because everything else we've gotten at least like a half dozen times. Equip the battle staff, pointless upgrade. I'm gonna high elk it for the 10k. Because we've seen these at least a half dozen times. Well, I mean, this is obviously not counting specific herbs and gems. We've seen at least a half dozen general herbs. Seen this a bunch. We've seen the mithril... Actually, the mithril square shield we've only seen 3 or 4 times. So he does have quite a few things that seem to be fairly rare. None of them are a rune center. I could put on Prey Melee, throw this on, and just beat him to death with the fucking staff. To be fair, if we wanted efficiency, we aren't exactly watching the right Iron Man for that. You're not watching the right channel for that. Full stop. When I was playing Satisfactory, there was basically literally 0 efficiency. The inefficient quest for efficiency, where I could have just handmade all the computers my computer factory will ever make in the amount of time it took me to make the computer factory. I wouldn't want to level old school rune crafting. Rune span thing made it too easy to go back. I gotta do some rune crafting leveling, because I'd like to be able to make cosmics as a stopgap until I get the Wizards Guild, so that I can have a steady supply of teleport jewelry. I don't want to run out of teleport jewelry. I want to be able to just freely use Games necklaces and rings of dueling, and the only reason I can't quite yet is because it's hard to access the cosmic runes. I would like this herb, please. You're next, sir. There's like the... Yeah, so we've got, I think, a half dozen of pretty much everything. Mithril Square Shield doesn't seem like it's that rare either. These 4. This is the quadream of rare drops. These are like the... I've probably killed... What are we at? Like almost 50 now? 40. I've probably killed about 200 of these, and I've seen 4 or less of each of these drops. So these are your 2% and below drop rate items here. The 1 in 50s. 1 in 50s or worse. I've only seen 1 of these. Not sure. Abyss rune crafting, maybe never want to go back, even though I've definitely lost several 100,000 gold to PKs. How are you losing so much gold to PKers rune crafting? What are you taking to the Abyss? A dragon pick? Like... Yo, you gotta talk to your Abyss guy. He's led you astray. What are you taking to the Abyss? I was really addicted to the Abyss on my other account, though. I've done a lot of Abyss rune crafting. It's how I probably made most of my money on the non-iron, was through nature rune crafting. I was desperately trying to push for double nature crafts. Oh, RuneScape 3, get bonus XP for letting literally anyone attack you that costs 150k and they get 100k. Oh, so it's like war mode and WoW, kind of, I guess. I don't know, I haven't played WoW since war mode was introduced, so I've only heard of it, but that sounds similar. We got PK like 4,000 times. Herbs. Yep. Chat. I don't know if the 86s drop the Rune Scimitar at a rate that is worth farming. It's not semen. Highly likely. You're a good high elf. I've gotten some money at least. I guess I should probably keep one of these, as it's far and away the best shield that I have. I have this, but well, because I'm gonna need a shield to use with my scimitar. So I shouldn't. Hey, I'll call the Mithril Square Shield. Sounds like quitter talk. I mean, if we run through this stack of runes, like I said, if we run through this whole stack of runes and I still haven't seen it, we're gonna find a different farming method. And we're gonna fight the gangbangers. Because this is yielding goose. Big old goose. An item that will end your inventory gives you 1.5 XP, and 1.5 times XP, and all wilderness training. While putting a big stylized skull over your head that says to everyone, hey, come kill this guy for 100k. So you're telling me that Abyss RuneCraft PKers have a purpose in RuneScape 3. Because I legitimately don't know why anyone would ever PK someone Abyss Rune crafting an old school RuneScape. I truly do not understand. What is your like optimum PK loot from somebody who's running Abyss Rune crafting? You know what he's got. You can see that he has a pick in his hand. And he also has a bunch of rune essence. Like, what else do you even have a chance to get? What else? What else is there? What is the mastercraft that the Abyss PKers are searching for? I've never actually been PK'd going to the Abyss. But I have seen other people get PK'd going to the Abyss. I want to die and you can get big rewards. It sounds like it, yeah. I love it there's a Shovel Knight remix that's unofficial, just shapes and beats. Get lucky enough they were dumb enough to take all the runes they made in the last session with them. Like, I mean, the best case scenario, they have the runes they crafted from like one lap, right? Because you literally have to go to a bank every run and you can forget to deposit them once. You're like, oh, whoopsie poopsie, I kept my like 24 nature, well, like 38 or 40, I guess, depending on bag size. Because pouches exist. Well, runecraft pouches. Plenty of fairy rings. You didn't even drop anything. You literally dropped nothing. Are you trying to tell me something, Fire Giants? I had one guy trying to PK me and not accomplish anything, and I was naked anyway. So after like 8 rounds, he was still there. I grabbed all my high-level magic here and blasted him. Boy, did you pull naked time, and then once he hit you, just looked at him, blinked, and suddenly you were wearing these like flowing fucking effervescent robes emanating energy, and you just blew his face up. And then you went back to naked time and went back to the bank to get your stuff. Being a dick, people would delete their pouches. That's yeah, fair, I guess. I forget the motivation for near everybody who plays PvP games is just to be an asshole. And that may sound like a sweeping generalization, but it's just because it's almost always accurate. Give anybody who enjoys playing any kind of PvP experience the opportunity to just be a huge dick, and they will almost 100% of the time. Like the Venn diagram's a circle. That was the same way. I think over the 10 years since I've been doing content creation, I have greatly matured as a person. Because once upon a time, I absolutely would have wasted an hour of my life to be a huge dickhead to somebody in a MOBA and just waste a ton of someone's time. Or just like farm instead of winning. Or just be a general nuisance. I never met somebody who enjoys PvP was in a colossal shitbag. I would say I was a colossal shitbag. Definitely I was a fairly shitty person when I was younger. Even so much as just 5 to 10 years ago. And I feel like there has been a direct linear alignment with my declining interest in any kind of a PvP game and how much of a shitbag I am as a human. I think those two graphs are exactly related. Perfect parallels. So, I mean, I'm not saying there's 100% overlap between those two things. It just feels like there's a lot. Now, PvP's a different issue. In all seriousness, a lot of people just have a much more competitive nature. And I did too when I was younger. That's why I got so into MOBAs and shit for a while. When my channel was kind of built off of streaming Smite, and then League, and then HOTS, and then Paragon. Watching the last two just die horrible screaming deaths of anguish. But it's a very different type of dopamine poke. Because no matter what you do, it doesn't matter like how difficult you make PvE content. You can't replicate the like brain reward reaction of being better than someone. It's just a totally different twinge. Diction stream is still live. This, at this point, has actually been longer than a standard stream. We've been going for 6.5 hours. This is a longer than a regular day, a scheduled stream on my day off, because I'm not addicted at all. The still bars are also sort of rare. These I put these uncommon, rare, super rare, super rare. It's, if I was to write my estimate of what this level 86 Fire Giant's loot table looks like, I'd say like 1 in 128, 1 in 128, 1 in 50, 1 in 50, 1 in 50, 1 in like 25. For each of those. That's my drop rate guesstimate based on what we've experienced so far. Before coins are actually the 1 and 2K drop. 60 coins seems to be the standard drop. It's like, I think that's the most common, is the 60 coins. When people are told about a game a lot of time now before even listening to the explanation, they go, what's the PvP like? Youths! Damn Zoomers! I just don't... I really, truly do not believe I'll ever enjoy a PvP experience again. I just don't. I think I've outgrown it. I think I have wholly and completely outgrown enjoying PvP. Because at the end of the day, my outlook on PvP PvE is if you're playing a PvE game, you are playing a game that a lot of money... Holy fuck! A lot of money, 3K, a lot of money and a lot of effort was put into to make that game fun. That's the point. They're trying to design a good single-player game, and you're going to enjoy that the way that they designed it to be enjoyed largely, because the experience you're going to be interacting with is what they've built. When you're playing a PvP game, so like optimally, PvE game, you're having fun 80-90% of the time. Even this. I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I'm grinding, hoping for happiness. PvP game. You are in an optimal, best case scenario, having fun 50% of the time. Because if you're playing PvP, you're basically guaranteed to be at least a mildly competitive person, or you wouldn't be playing PvP games generally. And if there is one winner, one loser, or one group of winners, one group of losers, two-team situation, at any given time, 50% of the people playing are not having fun. And it's like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't want to play a game that's designed not to be fun half the time. Now, it is maybe a little bit, you could say it's a little better than 50, because there are those like really close games you end up losing that are still good. But on the other hand, there's also wins that aren't really that enjoyable. Like when you get so severely mismatched, or you have a really bad game and you get carried. I'd say it still all largely works out to a 50-50 structure. Now, I've heard there are humans on this world who exist who can enjoy playing a competitive game while losing. Those people are psychopaths and should probably not be interacted with. They are a danger to society. Not convinced they're a real thing that exists. I don't see how you could conceivably have fun while you're actively... Oh shit. Hey, Lucky. While you're actively losing a game. That is a lizard wearing human skin. that said, the definitions of winning and losing can be different for people. Back in my ye olden days, when I was playing Call of Duty and Battlefield in high school, I could absolutely have a good-ass time while my team was getting wrecked and caught if I was fucking smashing and vice versa. That's still not having fun while losing, it's just the personal progress was what mattered to me, not whether or not the team was actually winning or losing. It's just how much, like every other COD player, the only thing I cared about was how much I personally was shitting on everyone who had the audacity to be on the other team for me. Whether or not we won, irrelevant. Argument still applies. Just the winning or losing is personal instead of team. There's also the weird thing that you only feel like you're winning 50% of the time when you're winning 70% of the time. Yeah, the human brain is a lot better at remembering bad things than good things. It's a very powerful evolutionary trait, actually. It's, in fact, one of the driving factors of evolution, right? That stuff that is bad, that you did not enjoy, sticks in your brain much better. Because the point that your brain has evolved is to stop fucking doing stuff that was bad. That's the point. That's how the intelligence gene works. It drives you away from things that were painful or dangerous or unpleasant to protect you. Our brain's really, really good at remembering stuff that was not fun. So when you expose yourself to as much not fun stuff as possible by playing a competitive game where you're getting fucked on half the time. I don't know. I'm not having fun if I'm learning. Times when shitty stuff happens, but I forget about it in 5 minutes and move on, like playing COD beta. Yeah, but there's a line, right? You're not wrong. That's fair. You can start playing any PvP game, like even MOBAs, even something that's designed to be exclusively hyper-competitive, and just have a good time because you're learning a lot about the game. It's a new experience. But that stops. That's called novelty. That feeling is called novelty. That stops very fast in a competitive game. Once you have learned the basics, you understand the gameplay, and are no longer having what the actual fuck moments in every match, that novelty stops real fucking quick. We'll carry you a little ways, though. Those are the days, as long as I was going 30 kills to a couple deaths, losing didn't matter as much. Exactly, if I'm personally fuck blendering everyone who looks at me funny, I'm having a good time. You imagine playing those sick throwing knife or axe kills in Call of Duty. When you learn how to spawn and look at like one specific leaf sideways through a window and just throw your knife 80 feet in the air and there's a decent chance it's gonna land on someone as they're running down a road out of their spawn. The dumbest shit. The dumbest shit, but you'll love it. 55 combat. Hooray. Well, I don't think these guys drop Ruin City. I'm gonna say, now that I have seen several copies of every drop, up to and including back-to-back Blood Rune drops, I've seen several copies of everything. I don't think the level 86 variants drop Ruin Cemetery. I think I have... The word you may be tempted to use is wasted a huge amount of my time. But I prefer to look at it as a learning experience. I didn't waste my time. I learned the level 86 fire giants don't drop Ruin Scimitars. Because, yeah, we gotta be well over 200 total. This is our 4th or 5th trip of 1,200 Chaos Runes. It looks like we kill 60-ish in a trip. It's possible it's Squid RNG. It's also possible it's Squid RNG. But if it is Squid RNG, it again comes to the point of at what point is the drop rate so low as to just not be worth farming. Here's another Mithril Square Shield. I feel like we're seeing the uncommons pretty regularly. How much prayer XP do you think I was here? Oh, that doesn't tell me what I was here because that includes everything earlier. Damn it. Your RNG is probably 90%. Oh, there we go. Hiya! Battle staff! Face my stick! Give me that scimitar! You fuck! I got this from your dead fucking brethren! Bash, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. Their melee defense is significantly higher than their magic defense. Yeah! Clip this. First situation with battle staff being used as intended. Yeah! Oh, she just puts it in two hands and fucking thwacks him. Just give him a fucking thwack. I can hit 8s with this, Jesus. I can hit 8s with this shit. This thing bonks. This battle staves bonk. I don't need air runes to beat your ass, boy. Battle staff. Ow, he can hit 11s, that also hurts. Is your max with the Addy two-hander? Also 8. I think it's actually equivalent. I think it's better to use this. I think I'm 8 on either. That's right! Don't fucking step to me, you bitch boy! I don't have enough errands to cast a teleport. God damn it. I can equip a shield with this and just go fucking ham. Well, it was also 10 was last every on druids. 10 was with the strength potion and praying ultimate strength. We were 10 with that. Pretty sure the max out on the battle staff's actually equivalent to the Addy two-hander right now. Which means that battle staff may be a better melee weapon than the Addy two-hander. Because what it lacks... Oh man, it actually is, isn't it? First blood rune's on the account. It totally is. What it lacks in attack bonuses, it makes up for in attack speed. Okay. Got our upgrade though. Do that. And battle staff shield compatible. But it's so much money if I high alch it. I'm gonna put it in here and I'm just not gonna alch it yet. I should keep this. I should keep the myth for Warriors Guild later. It's 75 total level, guys. We're doing it. Well, another day of grinding fire giants, another, yeah, a little under 60 kills. So if we've done that 4 times, we've killed just under 250 fire giants. So at that point, like, maybe the Ruined Scimitar is 1 in 256, maybe Squid RNG. Regardless, I don't think we're going to continue farming the level 86 fire giants for it. Here's what we are going to do. I'm going to put my nice shirt on, because we're going out to not fight stuff. I'm going to put on my nice blouse that I got from the clue scroll. It looks very nice with my already cloak one. It makes me happy. Glitter mindless. We're going to accomplish something. We're going to accomplish at least one something. It's possibly even going to be 2 somethings. Essence Mine, craft some water runes, chop and burn oak logs, kill a zombie. Alright. Give me the stick of thwack. Give me a water talisman. Give me a tinderbox. Give me an axe. Give me this dog shit. That should be everything I need to do all of these. we will home teleport to. Go back to Lumbridge and go do some stuff. Do some progress. I have to get teleported to the Essence Mine. I'll do it on the way back, I think. Stop and burn smoke logs. Go out the back. I don't know why I'm going this way. Go out the back. Oak's out here. Whereas I haven't just like done this incidentally. Chop that tree down. Kill that tree. We're doing the easy diaries. We got our talismans. We got what we need. Thank you. That's all I need. Please ignite them. Thank you. Easy task completed. Bonk. Fuck that guy. Go around to the altar of water. I am the rogue bonker. I'm here to bonk. Bonk. Efficiency. Get combat XP while you run around. Big frog. Bonk. Grab some water runes. That leveled me up. Cool, 16 rune crafting. We're doing some stuff, boys. Not getting defense anymore. I got 40. I got 40 defense. That was what I wanted. I want to be able to wear rune when we start getting it. Doesn't super help me because I don't have any rune. I could go purchase some rune from the Champions Guild. I know you can definitely get at least legs. Not sure what else I can get there. I can get a chain body, I'm pretty sure. Rune crafting's nice. Is that anything in particular? Oh, just nice because I got a level. I see. I thought too hard. Alrighty, give me the pick. You can release that tag. We'll never see that again. Drain or sewers. Or sewers. I'm coming to bonk. My thing fucked up. It's bonk o'clock, my dudes. Gonna go nowhere to get Nation Talisman or not? No. I want my fairy rings, but no. We were stuck on the water, the fire, and the earth talismans for a real long time too. And then we got there. I just walked on by. Bonk. Come here. Come here, let me bonk you. Stop. Stop walking. I command you to stop. Bonk. And then we eventually walked by, saw those elemental wizards, and my brain went, that shit right there. The giant stroke of Mega Mind genius. Fishing bait. We have fishing bait. The fishing zombie? That shit is the reason we play the RuneScape. Because every now and then we do something really cool. I wish Chain Body was actually useful for something rather than just get the Plate Body because it's better. Boy, do I have news for you! Chain Body is better than the Plate Body in a lot of situations. In fact, literally any situation in which you are not being hit by a slashing or stabbing attack. Chain Body's better. Chain Body's better if you are ranging yourself. There are a lot of reasons. A lot of times the Chain Body is better. Is it easier to just throw on the Plate Body and just do everything in that? Yeah, but the Chain Body does things. It's more crush retardant, and it has less of a range penalty. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot of stuff in RuneScape I wish had, like, a purpose. Like, pretty much any weapon is not a scimitar. But the Chain Body's actually got some, she's got some jobs. Okay, so this should be the last thing. I'll go in there and I'll just mine an entire load, because why the fuck not? I wonder if, like, regular wizards... You, sir, hey, come here a second. I want to pick your brain. You heard of a nature talisman? 5 fire ends. I'd rather have the essence, honestly. You're Cedrador, right? Sir, I would like to go to the Rune Essence Mine. This is a sentence that is said very rarely in the world of RuneScape. I would like to go to the Rune Essence Mine. But apparently it is an easy diary task, so take me, please. Don't fucking talk to me, just send me to the Rune Essence Mine. Let's say words. Look at that boy right there. That's what we're after. Price Chainbite doesn't help against slashing. If we were going off of historical relevance, it definitely should. Chainmail was very effective against swords. But chainmail was like supplementary. Not like you generally didn't just wear chainmail. Unless that was like all you could afford, which to be fair, I guess was not terribly uncommon. You had chainmail under your plate body. Or under your helmet. It filled in the gaps. But because it was hard to make. Like when you're actually doing forging with an anvil and a fucking mallet, it's pretty hard to make chainmail. Shit was expensive. Individually banging rings together. Chainmail also isn't just chainmail. Yeah, there wasn't like... Yeah, there wasn't like just... I mean, you obviously would have something under it. Like, there was always leathers. Basically, you just went like... The more up you went in armor, you just added additional layers. Like, modern fantasy would have you believe your choice was between leather armor or chainmail or full plate, when those are all just increased stages of the previous thing. Because you could wear, like, a leather hauberk that would protect you somewhat. You put chainmail over that. You put full plate over that. You layered that shit up. You layered it up! Teleport ring. Let me go bank all this crap real quick. Imagine going to battle and your folks tell you, sorry son, no chainmail for you, we have these baguettes you can put on your shirt though. Yeah, and most armor was largely smith specifically for the wearer size and everything. Put that in, why not? Take some free rune essence. I guess at some point I'll have to go do a bunch of rune essence so I can level rune crafting. Alright, Hattie Haddington from Battle Block Theater, I have completed your arbitrary list of tasks. And now I request a reward. I did it, I did the easy. Quite! You'll be wanting a reward then. Yes. This ring is a symbol of your exploration of Lumbridge and Draenor. You can recharge half your energy twice per day and cast Low Elk 30 times per day. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this doesn't teleport? Oh, it's not till medium you get to... Ah, shit, I fucked up again. It's gonna... let's be honest with ourselves. It's gonna be a while till we get something at 30 that's worth lamping. So we're just gonna keep fucking lamping... I don't know. Something it's at least... I keep forgetting I don't want to level something shitty to 30. I want to get either Herblore, Runecraft, or Construction. I can just put it in health, yeah. I always forget that's an option. That I can just put it directly into health. I always forget that's an option. Damn it, I thought that had the Cabbage Patch teleport. Can't do Slay, it's not 30. I thought that was the Cabbage Patch teleport. Slayer's also not a bad one to get to 30, though, if that's what you meant. Constitution was definitely the correct answer there. Construction's not 30. So, I want to get this, that, or this to 30. This would not hurt, because Slayer levels fairly slowly and is not lucrative early. This is the one I really want. I really want Herblore. It can't be that hard to level, right? I'm starting to get a decent amount. Let's go do potions. Like I have a decent amount of random herbs now. I don't want to knock out any more diaries until I can put the lamps into something useful. I did that because I thought it was going to give me the Cabbage Patch Kids teleport, but that's not till medium. Okay. So I have 9 Guam Leaf. Nine flasks of Guamitude. Herblore blows his Iron Man. Yeah, I mean, just logically, Herblore is gonna suck as an Iron Man. Because it's already hard to level farming. That's already hard. Because I have to get the seeds. Herblore is like another exponential step, literally. Because I have all the challenges of leveling farming, but I need specific herbs. Marintel. What's Marintel make right now? Anti-poison? I can make strength, determine, and limpwort. I have a bunch of Terramin, I don't have a bunch of limpwort, not until I can grow them. But I can make 3 more strengths. That's XP. Make strength 6. Whoopie fucking doodah. And then a ground unicorn. I gotta murder unicorns. I need to go chop 4 unicorns in half. Good news is the unicorn's very nearby. I guess I'll just, while I have this, while I haven't high-alked it, I guess I'll beat them with a stick. I'm the worst wizard ever. Potential reward is so important. Yeah, potions are strong. Potions do a lot. How does this animation even work? You pour out the vial into a bowl and it fills the vial? Shut up. Don't ever fucking question RuneScape animations again. Bonk. Ah! Oh yeah! Get fucked! That dude was such a dumb asshole at the beginning of the game. One bonk, man. Bonk. Damn it. Unicorns should be far more durable than your average random mugger. Bonk. Oh, video games. I didn't bring food. I didn't consider that. Not a one bonk unicorn. Remember how much of a dickhead that mugger was early on when we were trying to walk the Draenor? And he tried to mug us. Yeah, he's trying to run away. He just stopped attacking. Stupid idiot. Bonk. That's a thing. I wasn't aware that was an option. That's how I bonked him so hard his head came off. Just popped off his body. That's some prayer XP later. I don't know where that guy respawns. I know it's vaguely in this area. Because I always see that one unicorn around here. I also don't know if it's super long and if I should go somewhere else to bonk unicorns. This license was a bike horn. His head has a horn and you have a horn. He clearly had 2 horns. I'm not... Okay. Oh, right here. Bonk. I only need 5. It's not gonna take that long. You ever just run by a random man at full sprint, shatter his skull into his own shoulder, and keep running without missing a beat? Why is the battle staff so good, chat? I bonk. It's such an effective bonking implement. Bonk. The other horn. I'm a collector. I gotta grind these into fucking dust for anti-poisons. The horn on the head's the remnant of the soul. I had no idea there was an ensouled unicorn head. The creature's soul is still in here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Protagonist, by the way. It's faster than dedicated crushing weapons. This is just like, here's what I mean. The fire battle staff is better than the actual crushing weapons at being a crushing weapon. I mean, it's probably not better than like a rune warhammer, but only barely. Come back, unicorn! Face the Bonkensteiner once more! Spawn amongst these flowers. Bonk! A level. I'm gonna have 47 attack. I gotta get to 60 so I can wield dragon weapons. Because I think Fairy Tale 1, when we someday solve the mystery of the Nature Talisman, I think Fairy Tale 1 gives us access to our first dragon weapons. So, you know, honestly, rune scimitars are just overrated as fuck. What if we just never got a rune scimitar and we just went from an adamant two-hander to a dragon longsword? If we just do that? What's the actual explanation of the unsold items? I don't know. There's probably lore for Narcissus. But all I know is that sometimes the soul remains in the body. And that you can use that to reanimate them so that you can beat them to death again. Narcissus only gets dragons who are going to use them. Was it? Holy shit. That's a really easy dragon weapon. Good lord. Why does that come so much earlier than the other dragon weapons? Well, if we get the 60 attack, then I guess we don't have to worry about the rune scimitar, because we'll just go buy a dragon longsword. Maybe a monkey's uncle before you hold a dragon scimitar. I'll be a monkey's uncle before I hold a rune scimitar, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're just not getting one. I swear to God, his spawn is getting longer every time I kill him. I think he's trying to fucking hide from me. This is the last one. We bonk you. Bonk. 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 Oh, come on. Yay. Does have a level 100-ish enemy requirement? Oh, yes. Oh, it's baguette time, my dudes. It's baguette o'clock. Give me your fucking quiz show. Give me your odd one out. I want the baguette. Give it to me. Give me your baguette. Give me your goddamn baguette. Do it. Want a baguette. Come on. Yeah, it seems about right. That's... I done to deserve such suffering? Okay. That's about enough of that. I just wrapped an empty box. Mystery box could be anything. It could even be nothing. It could even be nothing. You got exactly what you paid for. Anti-poisons! These will be nice. Just because I have them. See, herb lore goes really fast early when you have herbs. It goes super duper fast in the beginning. Problems, I'm out of the herbs and out of limpworts. What a super easy place to get limpworts. I could make 10 more. It'll be a while to get there. Herolander at 20. 22 is compost potions. I'm excited for compost potions. It's gonna be a big buff to the farming. Make stuff die a lot less. Alright, chat. Alright, friends. Alright, friendos. We did gaming today. We did gaming. Did we get everything we've ever dreamed of? No. But I mean, we made progress. We know what we need now for not Lost City, Fairy Tale. We just gotta find the nature talisman
Welcome,
somewhere.
Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Hi, Jen. How
Are
you
you
doing?
a worshipper of Sun Calthan?
Sun Calthan. The couch salesman. You were the shiniest squidling. Almost a fucking year hanging out. We gotta find a nature talisman somewhere. Somewhere. Nature spirits opened up a whole bunch of other stuff that we can do though. And figuring out how to get the basic elemental talismans has opened up a couple of very useful diaries. Notably Lumbridge and Varric. I should be able to do both of those now. So I gotta go do Varric diary stuff later. But that's gonna be a minute. You know we did forget the merch. I tell you guys the stories of Zerg also fuck shit. I think I actually did. But I can't do that. I can't do that. Anyway, we've been streaming for like 7 hours. It's not even a scheduled stream day for me, it's an off day. I'm just bad at that. So we'll figure the nature talisman thing out. I'm not convinced the druids is a terrible idea. Druids are the closest thing to a nature wizard that exists. But there's gotta be something. I'm trying to think of what would be like a nature-y enemy. Frogs. I don't know. Like, nature's such a broad category. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna come back with a hypothetical plan, maybe, but probably not. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Burn down the forest. You think if I burn down the forest, I'll find a nature talisman? Possible. Unicorns. I'm gonna fuck off the stream. Goodbye, chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Paper Mario! Gonna do Paper Mario stuff tomorrow, by the way. We continue.